Alert, something is flying here. It flew to Earth. Early 1990s. Chingzi. Quickly come home when you're done looking for your name. Mom will cook you something good to celebrate. Mom. It's not certain I passed. Don't say that, this time is definitely the one. Our Chingzi will definitely become Feng Longao's first college student. This is all up to fate. It's better not to get your hopes up. Chingzi, you have to believe in yourself. You aren't an ordinary person. Do you know where your name comes from? Ugh. Not this again. That year you were born, rivers were overflowing with water. Some of the rice fields of the nearby villages were about to be flooded. The old monk in the mountains looked up at the sky and saw an auspicious sign enter our village. He came to the village and saw that you were just born. The old monk said that you were a lucky star sent by the heavens. Then he gave you the name Han Qingyu to fight the flood. Guess what happened next? The rain immediately stopped that night. The sun was shining brightly the second day. That monk was just a blind cat that found a dead mouse. I heard he cheated so kg of rice from our village. Afterwards, the old monk read your fate and said that you had a promising future ahead of you. Think about it, if you're going to have a promising future, then isn't going to college a given? Then let's borrow the scammers. The master's good words then. I'm going to school. Stay safe. It would be really nice if I did get in. Unfortunately, you didn't get in. After finishing the English portion, I lost my faith in getting in. Old Lou's heavily accented English really screwed me over. Araboti stanti upa. I probably did the worst in listening. What now? Should I try again? The school fees are too expensive. These years of going to high school, we've been borrowing money. Mom and Dad are working really hard. It's probably best if I stopped trying and stayed at home to help do the labor work. Earning some money would lessen Mom and Dad's burden. But we catch snakes for business. And there's wildlife laws that protect the animals. Why isn't there anyone protecting poor people? The sky. What's that? Plane? Planes are that bright? This. What's going on? It looks like something fell from the sky. What now? Who are these people? Everyone prepare for battle. Get in defensive formation. What is that? 2 targets. Ready your equipment. Encircling formation. What's going on? Robots fell from the sky? Transformers? What's the deal with these people? Running super fast and jumping 3 meters. Even Olympic athletes can't do that, can they? Superhuman? Superhuman versus Transformers? So intense. Humans seem to be losing. On-eyed the battlefield. Don't let them work together. Keep them apart. Let it away. Let it further. Alright. Nizhan complete. Distract that one and kill this one first. Everyone charge. Cut it down. Han Qingyu, calm down. Calm down. I can't stay here. I'm too close. I'll be found if I move. What now? Should I gamble? Or should I wait longer? Target the head. Watch out. Why don't they use guns? Those blades look like. Don't, Tung Kong. I don't care anymore. The leader is at the front again. Cover him. Eliminate this one. Leader. Why did he fall over here? He saw. Does it want to kill him off? Laser beam? Flying fist? Fuck. Leader definitely didn't die. Cover him. Looks like he fainted. But he saw me earlier. Shit, I was reckless. Should I choke him to death and then push him out? It's done over here. Almost done here. Come help. 5 minutes later. The aircraft is at its limit. Everyone. Scatter. Clean up the battlefield. Send 2 personnel to look for leader. Ah! It fell into the collar of my shirt. I can't find it? What was that thing? It looked like it was constantly changing its shape. Who's there? Come out. Don't misunderstand. I'm from the nearby village. I just saved him. What's going on? We found leader. And there's also a kid. This. I saw them battling the robots. Will they kill me to shut my mouth? Have you searched this area? Not yet. Places where you haven't searched for the source energy lump. Use the detector and look closely. Stay calm, hunching you. Stay calm. Be as calm as when catching snakes. Still haven't found it? Yeah. Searched everywhere. Could it have just been depleted? It's not impossible, but they're looking for something? Kid. Did you see a metal nugget? About this big. Could be this small. And could also be indefinite shaped. A lump. Seen it? Dark gold colored? Could it be that? Since they're frantically looking for it, it must be very important. I can't say I saw it since I won't be able to explain properly. I didn't. Search him. It really was just depleted. Probably. We should still search closely a few more times. What are we going to do with this kid? Kid, come here. Leader. You're awake. I'm Lao Jian, the leader of this group. You saved me. Right? Thanks. But you just saw the world's most hidden secret. It relates to the stability and survival of human society. I won't tell anyone. That won't do. I'm sorry, there's no other way. When catching a snake, the most important aspect is calming down the snake and figuring out the snake's nature to control it in your hands. Against people, it's probably similar. Getting a clear understanding of the opposing side's temper and character to take advantage of the situation. You're not gonna cry? Kneel down and beg me like what they do on TV? Will it work? If it will, then I'll do it. It won't. I'm trying to think of a way to convince you again. Just haven't thought of how yet. My blade is at your throat. And you're still thinking? I'm trying my hardest to think of a way. But too bad. Nothing is coming to mind yet. There's more than just the get killed option. They asked what they should do with earlier. If killing me was the only option, they wouldn't have asked. Not bad. You got some guts. If that's case, I can give you another option. It's here. If that's the case, I'll give you another option. It's here. Another option. Become a soldier. Become. Soldier. For kids who couldn't get into college. Joining the military was the best path. The village chief pulled his connections to get his family into the military. He's talking about another type of soldier. What type? You'll know when you get there. Since you'll know eventually, I'll just tell you. It's the same type as us. Ones who put their life on the line. And are always prepared to die. For how long? It could be 3 to 5 years, a few decades. Or even for life. Will I be able to visit my parents? After a while. When you're trusted, then there will be a chance. Yes. Are you going to continue asking about stuff like marriage and having kids? We got all the time for you to ask after you become a soldier, so let's stop here. Any more questions out of you and I'll just GNE you the get killed option. This other option. There's not much choice given. Once I agree, I'll have to join them. I'll be like them, putting my life on the line. And fighting those weird creatures. If I'm not careful, I'll be dead. Still thinking? Ever written essays when you were a young? Never thought about growing up to be a soldier and carrying a gun so you can defend your home and country to safeguard peace? Even though I have no other choice. I should try to get the most out of it. I've thought and written about it before. But my physical performance isn't good. I'm not the type for it. I'm currently planning to take the college entrance exam next year. I want to be a scientist. My grades are very good. Want to go to college? Like to study? Then you've come to the right place. I used to be a college professor, so I can teach you later. Robots fell in the school courtyard? How's that possible? Then you? I volunteered to become a soldier. Those things would normally never show up where humans are. Or else we would never be able to hide them. This time it was an accident. Leader. The site has been cleared. Alright, call all outside personnel to return. And get ready to depart. Kid, any more questions? Can I return home? That's fine. Tomorrow. No, the day after, there will be someone coming to your house to officially inform your enrollment. Give me your surname, address, and basic information. Remember, you should not tell anyone what happened today. If anything leaks, not only will you die, but your whole family too. Don't get any weird ideas, you won't be able to run. Go, you can go home. Any more questions? Do we have a salary? Yes. And it's not low. What happens if I die? Your family will be compensated for your sacrifice and service. Then, how much will they get? That depends on the situation. Would it be possible to get some ahead of time? My family is struggling since my parents owe money trying to get me into college. I was originally going to college and I'm the only kid. I also just saved you. Then, how much do you want? 2, 5, 10,000. This kid actually had the guts to say that. Trying to get rich instantly? Do you know how much 10,000 is? Even if I gave you it, what are you going to tell your parents? What will your family tell others? As villagers, money isn't flaunted around. If we had some money, we would quickly hide it instead of telling others. As for my parents, you could say it's just a bonus for special recruits. You're getting ahead of yourself. Fine, I'll ask for you when I get back. I can't say for sure the amount you'll get. Thank you, leader. Go home. Explain clearly to your parents. 10,000 yuan, you actually had the face to ask. Everything I wanted I was able to get. I'll be able to leave some money for Dad now. It's so weird that we couldn't find the energy source this time. HQ will definitely blame us. But it was actually depleted and none of US would have taken it. That stuff can't be directly consumed. It's better to turn it in for refinement and get some merit out of it instead. The question is if HQ will believe us or not. It was such a coincidence that absolutely nothing was left. Cases like these aren't that rare. I heard it happened before in another country. It was concluded that it was just coincidentally used up. Those things appear more and more often. It was only twice last year. We're halfway into the year and there's already 4 appearances. Ours are already considered small. I heard there's been 6 appearances in other areas. Today we lost another 6. Our squad has lost around 20 brothers this year. Replenishing troops is a big problem. We just got 1 today. What do you guys think he meant to say when he started saying 2 and 5? Was he planning to say 100 or 1,000? Leader, that kid's physique is average. He doesn't look like he has much courage. And more importantly, he's a MO grubber. You guys underestimated him. With a blade at his throat, he didn't beg or cry. And risked his life to get his family some daily support. That child is calm and filial. He'll become a good soldier. Same night, Fonglongnao's mountains. Several of Fonglongnao's mountain tops collapsed in many places. Fortunately, there was a dense forest in between protecting the village from any harm. The villagers were discussing, saying that the mountain that sealed the dragon collapsed. What's that? Can't be wiped off? Chingzi, make sure you eat lots. Where's Dad? He already went to work. This early? He woke up early so he left early. Mom, I thought it through. I don't want to get into college anymore. I want to join the military. The military? I thought of it last night. When Jifei seemed to have said before that his family had connections to the military. I'll go talk to him and see if there's any way. Your classmate Wen Jifei? That's great. I'll go find him today. Then I'll give you something to give him. Mom, no need. Chingzi, rest a little before leaving. Your son died heroic ally on the battlefield. This is the death benefit, 10,000 yuan. I don't want it. I don't want money. I want my Chingzi. Gne back my son. Mom. Let me wash the dishes. It's okay, you can sit and read a little. Mom, let me do it. Oh, you. I really do need to meet Wen Jifei once. What should I say to him? Wen Jifei, I'm going to join the military. I heard that I'll be at the front lines, so it'll be dangerous. If one day I get unlucky and pass away. I was hoping you could take care of my family to the best of your ability. Will I scare him if I say it like that? Boss lady. Yeah, buying anything? Is your clock right? Clock? It's current LY. 7:40, right now. It's right. Not go ing to buy anything? No thank you. Something's wrong. When I left home, the clock read 6:30. When I left the village radio just started to play. That means I only took around an hour and 10 minutes on bike to arrive at the concession stand? Wouldn't it be faster than usual by around half an hour? Was it because I was thinking about stuff that I didn't realize I was biking so fast? It wouldn't make sense for it to be that much faster, and I don't feel tired. Let me check something. Six to 7 meter long jump. What's going on? My physical fitness is so much better than usual. Searched everywhere. It's nowhere to be found. That shouldn't be? Search this kid. Could it be? I absorbed that thing. The mark is lighter than it was this morning. Could it be that? I absorbed that thing? That thing seemed really important to them. If they knew, wouldn't they murder me? At the time, they were looking for it using their hands. Hands. It's fine if others touch it? But when I touch it, I absorb it? What's going on? I can't ask. I need to take this secret to the grave with me. I can't tell anyone. The mark is becoming lighter and lighter. Does this mean that I'm slowly dissolving the energy source lump? The energy Y source strengthens my body. By being able to become stronger, I can increase my odds of survival. One day, I'll be able to control my own life. They definitely have more of this stuff over there. 1G Fei. 1G. 1G Fei. Ha? Not awake? 1G Fei. Where are you? Over here. I'm here. Thankfully you yelled in time. Or we would have missed each other. When Jifei Hanqing Yu's best friend. You're going out? I was preparing to go find you. Find me? Let's talk inside. When I came because. Wait. Let me go first. I'm joining the military. Unexpected, right? You stole what I wanted to say. I placed 230th on the exam. So my old man used his connections and got me a place in the military. Chingzi, this is for you. Yuan. This is 1,000, I got it by arguing with my old M. I told him I wouldn't join the military if I didn't get the money. I'll skip the touchy-feely words. Take the money, use 300 to find yourself an English tutor during your break. The rest you can use to try getting into college again. You don't need to feel ashamed, just act like I'm loaning it to you. To my old man, this money isn't much. That stepmom of mine uses a lot of money, so me, his own son, asking for 1,000 isn't overboard. Here. Let's use soda as a replacement for beer. Down this bottle and take the money. So I don't have any more worries and can go serve the country with a peace of mind. When JIS dad does business. After earning some money, he divorced his wife when he found a lover. His mom brought him back to the countryside and enrolled him into high school where we were in the same class. Through the introduction of relatives, his mom remarried to an employee of the Agricultural Bureau. When Jifei happily went to their wedding and congratulated them. However, he didn't want to live with them. So he started living alone. Although this money doesn't mean that much to him. Only he would care about me at times like these. Excluding my parents. Only him. Let's celebrate. But I don't need the money. Take it. Don't be so polite with me, I already told you it's a loan. It's not like I don't know your family's situation. When I don't want to attend college anymore. Your homeboy. is also joining the military. You're not trying anymore? Nah, isn't joining the military also a pretty good path? True. But how did you do it? Luck. I ran into a squad leader. Really? Yeah, there's also nothing for me to hesitate anymore. Oh right. Oh right. Do you know which military district you'll be going to? We won't be in the same unit, will we? We won't. I'll be going to the front lines, so it might be dangerous. I came to talk about this. If I get into any trouble, I was hoping you could take care of my parents. Who are you scaring? We're not even at war. If we really went to war, it wouldn't be that bad. When I go to the front lines, I can quickly earn merit and get promoted to a general. I'm just saying, what if? Fine, if there's really a chance of that happening, then I'll treat them like I'm their real son. Don't go saying stuff like that. What if my ass? There will be no what if. Come on, let's go eat. Wenji, you don't need to see me off. I might not be able to see you for a few years after this. So let me see you off. Why don't you go ask your officer for me? I also want to go to the front lines since it's more interest ing. Screw you. Stop seeing me off, I'm leaving. Okay, good luck. Do you know how to drain? That was dangerous. You followed me? It looks like. You aren't too honest. It looks like. You aren't too honest. No. I didn't tell him anything. I was only saying my goodbyes. Really? What's going on here? It looks like. Nothing was damaged. Wen Jifei. You idiot. Why did you come over here? A little personal matter. It's none of your business. It is my business. Anything involving Chingzi is my business. What's the situation? I'll take care of it. Take care of it, my ass. You think this is some sort of kid fight? 1G. This has nothing to do with you, we know each other. This guy is bad news. What if you get caught up in it too? You'll take care of it? I don't think you can. Do you know what this kid is about to do? Joining the military? Going to the front lines. What's the problem? 1G, stop messing around. I was able to join the military with Lao. Mr. Lao's help. Ah. Was it a misunderstanding? Hello, officer. Officer, which unit are you from? It's a coincidence that I'm also planning to become a soldier. Going to where we are needed most is the best way to protect our country, for example. Right? That makes sense. 1Jife. Is being a soldier a joke to you? I already told you it's none of your business. Go away. Right, your destination as a soldier is not up to you. Oh. That's true. Hunching you, let me give you a ride and we can talk on the way. I'm leaving, 1G. Take care. Bye, Chingzi. Stay safe on the front lines. Take care of yourself. If I could be a soldier with Chingzi, that wouldn't be too bad. I wasn't purposely trying to monitor you. It was just a coincidence that I ran into you while in this small countryside. I'm starting to think even more that recruiting you was a good idea. Filial. Quick-witted. And values friendship. All right, I'll be personally taking you to the unit. Aren't you the leader? There's no other way. You saw how we couldn't find the thing. I need to return. To explain the situation and receive investigation. It's that energy source lump? Do y'all eat that thing? Is that why you guys run so fast? You think it's like some 1,000-year-old ginseng from the TV shows? Funny you think that. They really can't directly absorb it. Then what's going on with District 752? Lao Jian. On standby. District 760 storage station has found two shuttle-shaped aircraft suddenly landing nearby. The district's squad has gone to attack the enemy. Nearby squads should immediately rush to the target location to provide support. I'm in a good position. Heading there now. If you're busy, you can drop me off here. I can ride my bike. No? I need you to help me with something. How long has it been? This district already has another wave? This has never happened before. And there's two of them? It's too far away from District 752's base. The squad won't be able to make it. District 764's squad should be able to make it in time. Two shuttle-shaped aircraft. It will be hard to deal with them without at least 3 squads. Can't you just wear that thing and rush over there? Bringing me along will just slow you down. The duration after activating the equipment is not long. Activation allows the energy source to flow throughout the body. Without the energy source, we would just be regular people. That even you can kill in one slash. This should be good. Let's do it here. You're going to battle after this, right? What's the point of bringing me then? I sustained injuries 2 days ago and I'm not fully recovered. Now that the core interface is connected, the moment it's activated, I might not be able to handle the shock and pass out. If I pass out, you don't need to panic. You just need to connect here, and here. Help me connect these ports, and I'll be able to wake up. That's all? Yeah. That's all. Of course, you can also use this chance to kill me. But don't forget. I know. You can start. Where's the wire he mentioned? Oh. It's here. Of course, you can also use this chance to kill me. How could I kill someone? Should I spit on him a few times? Or step on his face? Or should I get a non-lethal snake to bite him a few times? There's still no reaction? Did he actually die? Thanks. This thing is a little crude. Isn't it? This stuff is always improving. I heard the next generation should be out soon. When it's time for you to wear one, you should be able to use it. I'm going now. What about me? Stay and wait for you. Or should I just leave? No, don't walk around by yourself. Aren't you very good at lying prone? Find a good area to lie prone in. Don't move around. You might lose your life. It's dangerous here? Normally it isn't. But it's better to be safe. That's all. Find a good place to hide. And wait for my return. 40 minutes later. It's a good thing I'm not afraid of snakes. Why isn't he back yet? It's already been so long. It should be resolved, right? What's going on? They've come here to fight? You traitors of humanity will not die in peace. Ha! I want to see who will not die in peace. Not robots? Both parties are human? What in the world is going on now? You guys should quickly finish fighting and leave. Don't drag me into it. Not this scenario again. He fell? Let me go and look. It's just one energy source, no need to be so impatient. Do it later, I promise I won't fight you for it. I'm just worried he's not dead. Stop worrying, he's 100% dead. Furthermore, it's getting dark. We need to do our objective. I'm guessing the Azures are coming back soon. They're not coming down? I don't hear anything anymore. Can they see me from up there? Why are you also looking at me? Looking at me won't do anything. I'm never saving people again. Saving people backfires on. Furthermore, you're already so dead. Hope you have a nice next life. This is the sign of someone with unfinished business. This badge is the same as Lao Jian's. The armor style is also the same. He's an ally? Didn't Lao Jian say that they are an official army that protects humanity? There's people who dares to kill someone from the official army? Not good. I can't stay here for long. The armor's energy source is located at the back. This armor has that energy source stuff inside. If I leave it, it'll fall into the hands of the enemy. Might as well give it. This is the army's refined energy source? If my earlier deduction is correct. Sure enough. I really can absorb this stuff. Alright, I should take this chance when they're not coming down. To quickly leave. Dead branches? Why are there so many dead branches here? Stepping on them will definitely emit sound. And be heard. Oh right. When Lao Jian and I were coming over, we were stepping on dead branches along the way. I didn't notice at the time. There's cliffs in front and behind. My right and left sides have branches on the ground. Aren't I stuck? What should I do now? If these three paths aren't an option then. Maybe they have already left. I'll climb up and take a look. If they're gone, I'll run as fast as I can. If they are there, I'll return. And push the body down the cliff. Gonna try my luck. There. So unlucky. I should just go down and push the body. Wait. Let's try out my luck. What they're wearing is different from what Lao Jian wears. Even if it's me. If I'm not wearing equipment, I can die from a slash. I need to save the energy sources usage. So it's better to go closer and then activate the device. They're still not done fight ing yet? Those Azures are sure slow. Yeah. There's so many bugs around here. So itchy. After completing this, we'll earn a lot of merit. I can't wait to find a place to enjoy myself. What? Oh right. Those two have energy source on them. If I let it be, Lao Jian and them will probably take it. Or the allies of these two might come first. I might as well absorb them. They do have it. Absorbing all of it would seem unnatural. Can I only absorb half? I can. What should I do now? I'll first head down and find a new area to lay prone in. Should I tell Lao Jian? I can't. I have no way of explaining how I killed those two people. Additionally, I ate an ally's energy source. That also won't be easy to explain. If Lao Jian doesn't find the body,
I'll act like nothing happened.
I'll return this. Kid. Where are you? Come out. You won? Found an area far away from the body to UE prone. Yeah. Let's go.
The 764th Squad came with more than half of their members. The battle was intense.
Looks like he didn't find the body. I'm going to be quiet. And not tell him what happened.
I won't be able to explain how I killed those two people.
And I won't be able to explain how I can eat energy sources. What's wrong, leader? You're injured? I'm fine. I'm the leader and representative of the 752nd Squad. With the other squads there, I wanted Ed. Keep face. It looks like I won't be able to send you back. Need to take a trip to the infirmary. Okay. Are you fine by yourself? I'm a countryside kid, I'll be fine. Wait a second. If there's people wearing the same uniform and equipment as me ing, show them this. On the other hand, if there's people wearing equipment that is a little different from ours, just act like you're a normal person. Act like you don't know anything, alright? Looks like those two were definite LY enemies. Okay, I'll remember. Who are those people? How should I say this? They're people who think human beings are hideous and should be exterminated. Oh? Those people exist? Yeah.
Of course, it's mostly the leaders that really think so.
The followers are mostly just blindly venting. I understand now. I'm leaving. Be careful. Act like you're a normal person. But I am a normal person. Azure Alliance District 700's hidden base. Dead. Where was the body found? On the edge of a valley. Xiao Wu was responsible for perimeter patrol, right? Yes. Additionally, there were two bodies of the cleansing faction on a cliff near Xiao Wu's body. Oh. Both sides perished together?
No, judging from the traces, they were killed by someone after killing Xiao Wu.
Someone? Who? I don't know. But definitely not our people.
I have another matter to report.
It's probably more important.
On the two members of the cleansing faction, we found this thing.
It's this. This is a detonator? That makes sense, it's all coming together. After battling the Daejians, on the road back, we found a high explosive minefield. It seems like we're actually all survivors.
Let's reorganize the order of these events.
2 aircraft landed simultaneously.
The district that the aircraft landed in sent its squad to intercept. Nearby squads came to provide support.
The members of the cleansing faction somehow got the information and waited for the opportunity.
For when we were returning. To use a high explosive minefield to kill everyone and take over the base. They were able to successfully plant the mines. And killed the patrol to wait in ambush.
They then were killed by someone. In other words, it means that someone used the strength of one to save a total of 63 soldiers of the Azure Alliance. This also includes all of District 700's bases, energy sources, equipment and resources, and 22 staff members. This person deserves the Azure Guardian Medal. They should receive our salute under our flag. But they didn't reveal their identity. That's why the situation we're currently facing is very complicated. Pass down my commands. First, temporarily prevent all information from leaking.
This includes Lao Jian of the 764th Squad who came to provide support. Along with that, put our internal surveillance and regulations in an emergency state.
Second, immediately relocate the base.
Third, go directly to the highest in command of the Azure Alliance
and report on the situation.
Fourth, continue to investigate.
Find out which group the cleansing faction that showed up belongs to, and how they knew our position. Also, find out who that person is. Lastly, no matter who they are, we, using our identity, shall salute them. What was that? Did I catch a cold while lying prone? Chingzi is back. How was it? When Jifei's dad said he would help, so I should be able to join the army. Then that's great.
I might be leaving very soon, so I need to pack up.
That quick? You? He was coughing blood yesterday, is he okay now? I'm here to deliver something. I'm assuming you two are Han Qingyu's parents? My surname is Lao, a recruitment officer. This is Han Qingyu's official enlistment notice.
Also, I applied for a special recruit benefit for your child, a total of 6,000 yuan.
Take a look. It's government issued, feel free to take it. Mr. Lao, can I borrow you for a second? 6,000? Didn't we say 10,000? There's only this much, do you want it or not? I do. You. Everything is good about you. The only exception is that you're too narrow-minded. Han Qingyu actually didn't know that. The higher-ups didn't approve this money.
Although the Azure Alliance does have money, over the course of more than 80 years of its existence, there has never been a rule or precedent where money is given before one has become a fallen hero.
The money was supplied by Lao Jian himself.
He took out a total of 4,000, which was all of his savings, and borrowed 2,000 from calling others while coughing blood last night.
Brother Lao. This army stuff. Can he not do it anymore? Please? What's wrong? Brother Lao, this much money for recruits is unheard of. Yeah. Brother Lao. Is it because our child will be in danger? That's why. Brother Lao. Can we not take it? It's not that we don't want to protect our country. It's just that this child is not meant for that. Yeah. He is very timid. 2 years ago, he was too scared to go pee alone outside in the dark. Dad. Mom. What are you guys thinking? What danger is there? I'm going to be a non-combatant soldier. Really? It's true, I can vouch. Chingzi will leave tomorrow. How about I drive and take you all to the city? You two can stay a night there. That way you can send him off at the train station tomorrow. Is that okay? That would be great. Next day, train station. I'm leaving, Mom. Don't worry too much since there will be no danger.
Dad, your knee isn't good, so don't work too hard on the field.
Chingzi, take this with you. A silver bracelet? I'm a man, why am I taking this with? This is for my future daughter-in-law. If you find someone you like, represent Mom and give this to them. Use it to keep her so she doesn't leave you. Mom, I'm going to the army, so it'll be all men. The army doesn't have a few girls? Who's gonna cook? Lao Jian? You're Lao Jian, right? Didn't you leave the country? Teacher Jiang? Why are you here? I'm here to send someone off. Every teacher, including me, thought you left the country. Go to carriage number 14 by yourself first. If someone blocks you, just say my name. I'm going to catch up with an old friend. Take care of yourself, Mom and Dad. I'm going in, you can go back. I originally left the country, but the foreign economy went into a big depression. Lao Jian is really a teacher.
It must be very tiring to be a Special Forces member since he has to make up stories whenever he meets someone he knows.
The atmosphere here is completely different from the other carriages. That would make sense, since the destination is different. Honey, let's go. Let's look again. The train is departing. Could friends and relatives please step back? Goodbye. Reluctant to leave? Gosh. Stop crying. It's not like we're going to the battlefield. Wenji? Stop crying. It's not like we're going to the battlefield. What? Wenji Fei? You. Why are you here? I followed you from behind. It's just that I saw you were in your emotions. So I didn't want to disturb you. My carriage was too full for me to sit. Since I wanted to seem cool, I came out and stood at the connection between the carriages. That's when I coincidentally saw you. And came say hello. Speaking of which, why is it so empty here? Hello everyone. You're also Azure Alliance, right? What? What Azure? What Alliance? Come with me. Hello, officer. Hello, kid. Can't believe we've met again so quickly. Yeah, it looks like officer and I have fate. What's wrong? He didn't hear anything. He just. Really? But he's here. And saw everyone here. They probably talked about something, right? They didn't. He didn't hear anything. So he won't think much of it. It's true. Please believe me. Officer. What is the Azure Alliance? Are you guys a secret unit? You can't lie without saying something? It's okay, It's useless, stop trying to explain. But even if you recruit him, he's useless. He's just an idiot. What did you say? Officer, don't listen to him. I'm not afraid of danger. I'm a person who was born with courage. I have a good physique and eyesight. I'm also very enthusiastic and optimistic. Enthusiastic and optimistic, that I can see. That's very important. Did you bring your stuff? I brought it. Alright, you can sit here then. But my previous unit. No problem, our unit is ranked high, so I'll get someone to do your transfer. Our unit is so awesome. Chingzi. Please don't mind. Isn't it just something like the Special Forces? I can tell that it will be a little dangerous. But us together is better than you alone, right? Moreover, we're currently not at war. What's there to be sacred of? Leader. He knows you're going to a special unit and also recognizes me. He also knows the Azure Alliance. And recognizes mostly everyone in this carriage. With all of this, there's no other way. His appearance is the mistake of the guard that I will reprimand later. But this matter is set in stone already. I hope you don't make it hard for me. Truthfully. When you first sat on this train, life and death is a problem you all need to face and think about every day. With the matter of life and death, being with your best friend can be a lucky thing. Additionally, he's an enthusiastic and optimistic person. Our unit needs someone like that. Or should I say really need? Kid. You probably don't notice it. But your body is hiding some fei qi. Your friend has shin qi. And a lot more than others at that. You're back? Chingzi. You. Relax a little. Isn't this not bad? Don't worry, I'll take care of all of the matters for you in the future. What? Invaders? Transformers? They got Megatron over there? What about us? We use blades to slash. Slash? Why not use guns? Guns won't work. They said gunpowder can't propel a dead iron bullet because the energy will be absorbed. Ordinary bullets won't do anything and we don't have much dead iron. Your joke is so elaborate. But it's so fake. We're not kids anymore. Who still fantasizes about Transformers? It's true.
Wen is really seeking his own death.
I can't stop him even if I wanted to.
If he were to get on the battlefield with that personality of his,
he'll instantly become a fallen hero. In the end,
I was the one who dragged him into this.
In any case, I need to protect him.
Let's go back to give him some comforting words.
Daejian? Why is it called Daejian? Is it a pointy head or a pointy butt? A pointy head. Does the pointy head help reduce drag? That I don't know. Wait until you've arrived, someone will naturally explain it.
Why should I care about his mood?
As expected of you. Wen Jifei. 3 days later. Azure 9th Army Camp. My name is Zhang Daoan.
I'm your chief instructor for this recruit training. On the behalf of the Azure 9th Army, I welcome you all.
It's getting late so I won't say any more for today.
After dismissal, head to the canteen for some noodles.
This year's chief instructor is Zhang Daoan. Chingzi's luck isn't too good. Captain Lao Jian. We've come to take you to HQ. Okay. Let's 60. Recruits eating a bowl of noodles as their first meal is our 9th Army's tradition.
After eating, go to your dormitory to unpack and rest quietly.
Tomorrow, the recruit training will begin. Dismissed. It looks like Officer Lao isn't our instructor? Yeah, he seems to be here for an investigation. Investigation? What's happening with him? It looks like something important was lost. Culprit. Sigh. It would have been great if he was the instructor, what a pity. But it looks like Instructor Jiang isn't too bad. At least he's not naggy. Not a pity at all. This room should be our dormitory. Wen Ji. Let's also unpack our stuff. Lights out will be soon. Oh. Chingzi, I'm sleeping on top bunk? Don't move around too much at night. How could I?
I heard that the people in your dormitory will be part of your temporary squad during the recruit training period.
That means these people will become my comrades during this period. Looking at the atmosphere of our room. I suppose everyone didn't come voluntarily? Oh yeah, I'm Yang Qingbai. Involuntary. Happy to become comrades with everyone. I'm Lu Shitting. Involuntary. Han Qingyu. Involuntary. I'm Wen Jifei. I should be voluntary, right? Chingzi. Bai Shao. Xiang Shu. Lai Shi Tu. That's weird. The other dormitories I saw were all voluntary. Their atmosphere was good and they're very enthusiastic.
I'm assuming that those of us with backward thinking have been thrown together.
That's fate. Bad fate. Hey! How did you guys all get here? Chingzi encountered them while walking at night.
I was detained at the train station when I met Chingzi.
What about you all? Come on, tell us. Everyone was caught anyway.
Talk about how you all came to step on this no-return path.
No-return path.
It truly is a no-return path.
I'll go first.
Someone from my town dug up an ancient tomb and got rich.
I was greedy and wanted to do the same. You know how to rob tombs? Do you know feng shui and stuff like that? No. I was just trying out my luck. We used to have a lot of old graves over there. So I brought some food and looked around inside the mountains for half a month. Until I finally found a hidden underground tomb. Was it really a tomb? I thought it was. What happened? I hid until it was dark to start digging. Since it was illegal. When I went inside, there were a lot of flashlights aimed at. A group of people surrounded me. They told me. What did they say? They said, "You were walking around above us for a whole day. Everyone said to let you go and you finally left after a while. But you actually brought a shovel back. Sorry about this. But this place is not for you. Dig around, we'll have to take you away." Leisure too, right? You sure are a talent. It was most likely a hidden base. It must have been really hidden. You somehow were able to find it. My stomach hurts from laughing. Don't just laugh at me. Talk about yourselves. Don't just laugh at me. Talk about yourselves. It can't be just me. Okay. I'll go. I was traveling with a girl in my car. At night, we drove to a rural road. And stopped to kiss. We kissed. And kissed. Boom. That thing came down. Then there was a group of people rushing over. I thought they were a local millet catching people in debauchery. They just started battling the robots. What about the girl? Was she brought over too? Her brain was pierced by a flying metal piece. I'm sorry. It's okay, who's next? Continue. I'm from Harbor City. Harbor City? How did you get caught and brought over here? I came to the mainland to hunt with a few friends. When we split up in the forest, I suddenly saw a black figure in the distance. I thought it was some wild animal. So I just fired at it. Whoa! So fierce. Did you kill it? No, it didn't do anything. After that, it was just like Yang Qingbai's situation. A group of people came rushing over, scaring me badly and causing me to just stand frozen in place. Not being able to move was good. Or else you might have shot them and would have probably died. True. Oh shit. I hear dormitory 2 from a mile away. You all act like this is some supermarket. Do you know where this is? Fuck. I thought I had heard wrong. I can't believe there's someone who really doesn't want their life. 1G. Don't do it. That instructor really heard wrong? Our dormitory is sleep. Dormitory 11, assemble. On the training field. Within 3 minutes. Is just impossible. Lu Shitting was IO seconds late and was punished 100 laps. Isn't this just harassment? New recruits would not be able to do 100 laps. The previous me would have never been able to do it either. Now it shouldn't be a problem for. I shouldn't attract attention. When the others reach their limit, I'll stop as well. I can't. I'm about to die. Gotta act well. Let me ask you. What are you? I'm a new recruit. No. You're a waste. A waste who came here to use their mouth. And will cause their comrades to die in the future. I won't. You will. You're a waste. Who can't even run so laps. Say it.
Say you're a waste. As long as you say it 10 times. I'll let you go back to sleep.
What about you? Don't care. I'm a waste. I'm a waste. 1G, you okay? I'm not a waste. Good. Finish your soul lapse. See that? No matter how you run your mouth, you're just a waste. People like you will just cause my death if you became my comrade. You will cause a lot of people to die, including yourself. Are you guys not convinced? I'll give you all a chance. All 8 of you come all at once. As long as someone can hit me once, this matter will end here. There's something going on in the field, wanna go see? Is it new recruits that got unlucky? Let's go see. Old Jiang is at it again. Yeah, it's already been so many years and it's still the same thing. He'll constantly pressure them to lower their spirits. Then he'll show them his prowess to give them hope. Isn't he sick of doing that? Pick them up. Hit me once and you can go back to sleep. Waste. I'll go. Fuck you. I'm not a waste. Who's next? Let me try. Fencing? Oh yeah, did anyone from your group get a hit on Instructor Jiang? How's that possible? Old Jiang's energy fusion degree is C+, okay? He fought Daejians for a couple decade. Do you think he would fall behind after being an instructor for a few years? They all believe your mouth caused all this to happen. Again, you waste. Tired? Waste. Go tell the Daejians you're tired. Kneel down and beg them. And see if that will work. See? You're kneeling. It's your turn, waste. You think you can get through by hiding behind people? At home you hide behind your parents. Now you hide behind your friends when you're outside? Take it. Waste. You trash who's afraid of death. Will definitely become a desert. Was it that fast? Or was I too relaxed? Again. He's pretty fast. You said 1 hit and we win. Again. Chingzi. Are you okay, Chingzi? I'm fine, don't worry. What are you looking at? I just said if you hit me once I'll stop here today. Did I say I would never hit back? Get your asses to bed. That new recruit actually hit Zhang Daoan. That's a sneak attack, isn't it? A sneak attack is still a hit. I want him. My whole body hurts. I can't move. I'm hurting too, how are we gonna train? Surnamed Jiang did this on purpose. We were used as a demonstration. Chingzi, it doesn't hurt for you? You took a kick, are you okay? Yeah, it kinda hurts. I'm just enduring the pain. What are you doing that for? Just express it if you're hurt ing. I want to quickly get ready and eat breakfast. Wait for me. Yesterday, when I sparred with the Instructor, I didn't use the energy source inside me. If I had used everything that was in me, could I have blocked that kick? It's probably not blockable. I'm not blind, right? This is raw meat? How can we eat this? Actually, beef can be eaten raw. If done properly, it's pretty safe. You city people eat anything. I think we should cook it and make some beef noodle soup. Or some beef vermicelli. When don't say anymore.
The higher-ups are using the pressure strategy on us.
Just like last night.
This is directed to all the recruits, there must be some sort of purpose.
How can we eat this? Even dogs don't eat raw meat, do they?
Yeah. This is just impossible to swallow.
I'll never eat it even if I die. Then don't fucking eat. Can't even eat meat?
What's the point of being a soldier?
You're not eating it either, right? It's better to feed a dog than to feed you useless bunch.
Eat it if you like or just get your ass out of here. It looks like there's not only mean baldies,
but mean chefs too?
Lower your voice. By offending the chef, you might get raw organs instead of raw meat.
Don't say any more. It's gross to even think about. Master Gung. Got any beef left? Can we get some beef soup? You veterans have your own canteen, why are you always coming over here? We just crave for your cook ing.
Crave for your mom's milk.
Gne me a minute. Chingzi. You're actually eating it? Is it not gross? Just eat it. Or you won't have enough energy for training. So gross, I'm about to throw up. Why is it like this?
It's their first official meal, no wonder. Master Gung is still the same, making others hate him.
Yeah, when I first came here I also hated him.
His dog was also called 34473. But the color changed from yellow to black.
Did you know that he has raised 3 dogs and all of them are named with those digits? Am I wrong or is it similar to a soldier's ID number?
Right, it is a soldier's ID number.
ID number? Whose?
It's Instructor Jiang's ID number when he was in a combat squad.
What? Is that really true? What's the story behind it?
Tell us. Tell us.
Shoo.
Lower your voice, it'll be bad if other people hear us.
Master Gung and Instructor Jiang always don't get along, could it be there's a story behind it?
I heard Master Gung and Instructor Jiang were in a squad together back in the day.
They were actually squad mates.
Zhang Daoan became an instructor because he was kicked out of the squad.
The squad he was in is our 9th Army's Ace Squad.
Could it be one of the 4 squads?
Why did Instructor Jiang get kicked out? Do you notice? What Instructor Jiang likes to say the most when he yells at people? He likes to say, waste. And also,
you will cause the death of your comrades.
Yes. It shouldn't be too hard to guess, right?
I heard that during a mission, Zhang Daoan disobeyed orders and got surrounded by Daejians. Because of that, his leader died trying to save him.
The squad removed Zhang Daoan because of the incident and later split apart, leaving only 3 top squads under the 9th Army. You. Who the fuck are you? Me? I'm Wen Jifei. Nice to meet you, senior. Wen is really impressive. He can fit in with anyone. I didn't ask you that. Why are you over here? The dog was over here and I was playing with it. Auditorium. My name is Hu Haipeng.
I am your counselor as well as the 426th Regiment of the 9th Army's psychologist.
I'm happy to meet everyone. And to be a part of your recruit training experience. Unfortunately, I won't be with you all for long.
Since my request was just approved.
When your training is over
and you start your journey, I'll be going to the front lines for the first time in my life.
To participate in the battle.
This is what you all would have never seen if you were still regular people.
The real historical footage. These are the Daejians? I actually shot at those things. We're going to fight those weird things? How can we win? I want to go home. This is our enemy. An enemy we still don't know much about.
An alien civilization that is constantly spying on Azure and searching for Azure. It is unknown when they will begin invading on a larger scale.
We call them Dajian. Did you not pee your pants when you saw it, Chingzi?
No, I probably got too scared that I forgot to.
That thing is bulletproof. Does Lao Jian and them actually just cut them down with blades?
In the long history of human existence and development,
humans have been tirelessly studying various fields like
physics, chemistry, mathematics, medicine, and were able to enjoy the fruits of the scientific breakthroughs and advancements.
This is undoubtedly the greatest thing we humans have ever done and are doing.
However, one day we found that what is most likely to bring about breaking changes and huge breakthroughs that cannot be imagined is actually new matter that suddenly appeared. For example, new energy and new material of high importance.
Lao Jian is actually that cool?
Don't get carried away, listen carefully.
The first generation of the mobile source energy suit was created in the 19105.
Since then, we could apply the source energy to the human body,
use dead iron to arm ourselves and cut down the Dajians.
We have the qualification to fight.
The mobile source energy suit has been improving each generation. So those two people were actually wearing the 7th generation. And old Jian wears the 8th generation. How did Lao Jian's short and fat squad become so handsome?
Holy, so cool.
So cool. So powerful and cool. Well done. Such a cool slash. Surely enough, this is edited. It's so fake.
Fake.
You mean the Dajians in the film are fake? Well, no. It's just that the fights aren't usually like that at all. We're at a disadvantage most of the time, you know?
Even with a number advantage, we're still disadvantaged against them. It's hard to pull off such nice cuts like you see in the film. I'm afraid it probably took hard work to find clips like those.
But doesn't that mean someone actually pulled it off?
Right, even if it took effort to find those clips and was edited together, it meant that someone actually pulled off an attack like that,
cutting down the Dajians. You're right. Half an hour later. Regarding the content just now, if you have any questions, please ask. Why doesn't the Azure Alliance directly convert soldiers from the Huasian army?
Why don't they convert the most elite soldiers the world has to offer?
Also, why don't you tell the world about the Dajians so that all the countries can unite to fight them? It's because we don't know when the Dajians will come.
To be precise, we don't know when the full-on invasion from them will come.
If we knew the exact time, uniting the world to face the enemy would be the best solution possible.
But it's already been around 80 years, what if they never come for centuries? Our supply of source energy and dead iron is scarce and we have not found an alternative. That's why more manpower and material resources are not important right now.
Unknown arrival time and scarce supply.
Think about those and you'll be able to answer your own questions. Alright, we're finished talking about our approach to fighting the Dajians.
Let's switch to another topic. And talk about once in Azure, always in Azure.
This is our fate, so I want to tell you all that. The Azure Alliance is not against love relationships.
Actually, I can truthfully tell you all that. Because of the environment love is more likely to happen here. Lastly, I want to solemnly tell you all that it is also more likely to be lost too. It's easier to suddenly lose it than to fall in love. Did any of you have a female neighbor that was a few years older than you who you called sister?
The type where she jumps rope and you watch on the side. Where you're enjoying her beauty when she goes to school.
A big sister you followed around and admired. I had a sister like that.
We used to play together when we were young until she grew up before me and left for school.
After finishing high school, she stopped going to school
and went to work in a factory far away with her relatives. The image of her in a ponytail and blouse when she was 16
stuck in my mind and then gradually became blurry.
Then I went to high school, college, and then arrived at the Azure Alliance.
This was 5 years ago. My recruit training period was as miserable as yours.
I had constant fear, ate raw meat, got scolded, trained hard, and was constantly bullied by veterans.
I suppressed the anguish. It was during that time when I met her again.
She was a veteran who had returned to recuperate that summer.
I was washing a veteran's clothes at that time. Is that you, Hai Peng? Sister?
If there's ever people looking to mess with you at Azure, just tell me.
I'm a deputy leader, so I'm very strong. Tell me, how is everyone doing from our village? Wanger went to college. Liasai found a job in the city and is doing pretty well.
Shi Shao and Zhaoing got married.
And Tong Xian also got married. Oh yeah, are you married?
I heard it's okay to marry here. A few years ago, I went back to host my wedding and Auntie said you were about to take an exam so you couldn't come.
I left you some celebratory candy. Oh, I remember now. I did eat your celebratory candy. It was actually fake. In order to assure my parents, I found a comrade to act like my fiancé and used the family leave time to marry. Then you too. It was just an act, I don't like him.
During the period after that, she would often come visit me. I would also gain the courage to look for her after training.
She bought me clothes, showed me around, and protected me.
She fought against male soldiers that tried to mess with me.
And easily won against them.
We hung out together again just like when we were young. When we were chatting one day, one of her friends suddenly said,
I think you two look good together. How about you two just get together? Yeah. It's hard finding someone you're close to around here. Scaredy cat. Do you like me?
Not long after that, her break was over and had to return to the front lines.
The day she had to leave, I couldn't see her off because I was training.
She came by the training field
to wave at me. And left. Afterward. The day after sending her ashes away,
I received the letter she sent before.
How about we have a kid?
He works in psychology.
So the edited film and cool vibe
are all to get the recruits to devote themselves to their training.
Is this story also part of that? I started requesting to go to the front lines 5 years ago. It doesn't seem like it. Now that it's finally approved, I can go to the place where she fought. I am very happy. He is very happy. This is my story. Regard ing love at Azure. I hope you all can understand what I'm trying to convey. I'll say it again.
First of all, Azure is not against love relationships.
Second of all, love is more likely to happen at Azure. Last of all, it is also easily lost. Lunch was actually raw too. Raw vegetables, raw fish, raw meat, raw melon. I saw you eating quite a lot though? I was hungry. We're about to start officially training. If I don't eat, then won't I faint on the field? What is Azure thinking? Trying to raise us like sheep? There might be some hidden purpose? What's the purpose of making us eat grass? Trying to milk us? What are you guys doing in front of our dorm? Take a look for yourself. Is this what the counselor talked about? Love? A foreigner. Who cares about that? She's pretty. She's at least 1.77 meters tall. Does she understand our language? I do. And can probably speak it better than most. Do you guys have a clean towel? Ah. We do. Forget it. Golden rain. Curvy.
Very robust muscles.
It seems long-term use of the source energy can really enhance physical fitness. Want to see more? You could.
As long as you all can get first in overall points for the new recruits competition, then you can see more.
What? Alright, it was nice to meet everyone, but I have to leave now. That's a machine gun? Machine gun. Autocannon?
This is my customized machine gun, Mila 11.
Others often like to call it an autocan. I thought you can't kill Daejians with bullets? You can't. But it can do a lot in my hands. Oh yeah. I'm Mila Joe. I'm your direct instructor, you can call me Leader. Or Mila. But I prefer Leader. I'm leaving by 121. You're trying way too hard, Mila. How is that winning over new recruits? You're just seducing them, okay? This is too funny.
You're a dignified deputy leader. Not only did you become a direct instructor, but you also tried seducing recruits.
What are you even trying to do? You're underestimating Mila.
She has a chance of being promoted to squad leader this year.
Squad leader? Gonna form a new squad?
So you were trying to recruit people.
You found someone you like in the new recruits? There's one with a possible bright future. I'm not too sure. Azure squad formation and replenishment goes both ways. Squad leaders can reject new recruits that want to join. New recruits can reject a squad leader's invitation to join their squad and join another instead.
Our Mila's way of stealing good people, other squad leaders would never think of.
Stop it. If they act while I get first place, you'll really? It's impossible. If a group of involuntary people got first, wouldn't being an Azure soldier be way too easy? So it was just an empty promise. Using your idioms, I'm just putting a carrot on a stick. I got some info.
Today, every new recruit squad has been assigned a veteran to be their direct instructor.
A lot of them are muscular men. Who cares about that? Any information on Mila? Of course. She's a second lieutenant and has been deputy leader in 4 combat squads. Going by our direct instructor's strength and appearance, our squad is number 1 in the recruit training battalion. But why did Mila choose our squad?
It could be that her gun is called Mila 11.
And we're Dormitory 11. Chingzi, your reason is so underwhelming. Did you find out anything about the new recruits competition? I did, and I got a point sheet. I'll stick it behind the door so everyone can see it. This is a dormitory-based competition during the training period. This involves many assessments we'll have.
Points will be deducted for mistakes, but points will also be awarded for merit or good performance.
It works like that? Then we don't stand a chance. We were caught by Zhang Daoan last time and lost quite a few points. We're probably in last place. What are you saying? The competition just started, there will be many chances to climb up. Although it'll be difficult, we have a huge incentive going for us. You're right.
1G, our points were deducted twice on the sheet.
What happened?
I secretly took some raw beef from the canteen during lunch. I tried to cook it using the sun, but got caught by guards.
So we lost some more points. I really dug up your ancestors' grave. 1G. If you don't earn back those points, I won't let you off, 1Jive.
I calculated it, we're already down 10 points, so it'll be really difficult to get first.
How about we just forget about it? 1G Fei. Starting today, you will undergo the most rigorous training. You don't have the right to give up. Or to rest. If I don't say stop, then you can't stop. Understood? Direct instructors in position. Training starts now. Chingzi, look. My biceps are more robust than before. That makes sense. We've been training hard for half a month. Don't talk. Don't change at the same time as me again. Chingzi, is your body fat percentage below 5%? What have you been eating? What else can I eat? Raw vegetables? Raw meat, raw melon. Don't say any more.
Not only do I feel sick when I see raw meat, but I also react when I hear about it.
Is Azure sick in the head? Not only we can't eat warm food, we can't even drink hot water. I feel like I'm turning into a cold-blooded animal. Did you hear? Today at the canteen, someone suddenly went crazy and tried to get a sip of a veteran's leftover beef noodle soup. I heard, too bad they didn't get a sip in the end. Sigh, that's common. The other day, I saw a bucket of leftovers. I was craving it. From the steam, it was definitely still hot. Eat it by yourself, so disgusting. Who started this topic? I'm getting hungry just talking about it, let's just sleep. What's this smell? It's beef stew. A big pot of beef stew. Yeah, there's probably a lot of spices like star anise, cinnamon. The soup must be thick from the bones. Why is there such a strong beef stew smell? Open the door, brothers. Don't worry, the instructors aren't here. What's up? We're from the 5th floor and we're trying to go down. Don't worry, if anything happens we don't say we went through here. Alright. Hey bro, what are you guys up to? If you're not gonna say then don't leave. Fine, don't tell anyone else. There's a big pot of beef stewing in the kitchen. We saw very clearly on the upper floor that old man Gung put in the spices and then left. The chefs that were there went to sleep too. Got it? Got it. Chingzi. Chingzi. Those people aren't afraid and we're already in last place. Even if Baldi Zhang beats me to death, I'll accept it. When did Chingzi start making the decisions in our dorm? When he got a hit on Devil Zhang's bald head. If you can hit him, we'll also listen to you too. I'm not trying to steal his position, I've listened to him since I was young. My ass, if you listened to me you wouldn't be here. Actually, being able to fight is secondary. Chingzi is suitable to be the leader because he can act? This guy can pretend he's very calm when he needs to pee badly. He's the type of person who you'll feel safe being by and taking the responsibility. That's true. That's why you're the leader, Ching. What should we do? We going to steal some beef? Let's go. How about we cover our faces? No wonder you're a Tomb Raider. Good idea. Wait. If we get caught like this, won't we be treated like enemies and get shot? We won't. We're wearing the uniform and our face covering is army issued. Who? They're allies. Let's go. Why are there so many people? There's at least 10 dormitories here. Why are you guys still here? Where's the meat? The meat is in the kitchen, but there's too many people to split with. That's why no one has made a move yet. A few dorm leaders are discussing what to do. What should we do? Chingzi. What else can we do? Go in. With this many people, we'll just steal and run away. Even if a few get caught, the majority will be able to eat meat. Chingzi, your thought process has a lot of fei qi, but I like it. Fei qi? Your body is hiding some fei qi. Lao Jian was talking about this? Whatever. I want to eat meat. That bastard. Too much noise. I also want to eat meat. No way to share equally now.
First come, first serve.
It's beef. So aromatic. Ah. My eyes. You think my food is that easy to steal? What? A trap? It's a fucking trap? So cruel. Go. Quickly leave. Cover your face, don't let them see. What are you running for? All your faces have been seen, where are you gonna run to? What should we do, Chingzi? Lower your head. Hide under the table and make your way to the wall. What are you doing this for? Trying to mess around with us? Raw food, cold water. You think we're some beasts? Beasts? Are you even worthy? Do you know how valued beasts are at the Ninth Army? You all are waste. We're not. We are not waste. This group isn't bad.
I'm not gonna lie, but I always look forward to the meat stealing night every year.
Ha ha. Me too. There's some resistance, not bad. What we want is this resistance.
Soldiers that only follow orders will not be able to face the Daejeons. Azure soldiers need the courage to go against everything.
You all can punish us however you like. But make it clear, why are you guys playing with us? The rules of the Ninth Army are simple. Use your fists to get what you want. No matter if it's meat or respect.
4 versus 8, for veterans and your whole dorm.
Win and you'll eat meat, lose and you'll go to the infirmary.
We won't use our suits, so do your best. Then put hands on your head and squat on the training field.
We'll go. There's a limit to bullying people. So what if we bully you, what are you gonna do? Anyone else? Us. Even if we go to the infirmary, it's better than leaving with our hands on our heads. Well said. Let's fight them. These kids will become great soldiers. Instructor Jiang is angry? Yeah, I saw a coward.
In terms of skill, that guy has the most potential this time around.
But he's a coward. So disappoint ing. If that's the case, getting hit by him will become a joke. Chingzi, it looks like the veterans will beat everyone up. What should we do?
Our Tomb Raider bro just suggested
that we should surrender. What do you think we should do?
We currently have our faces covered. If we manage to escape outside, then they won't know who we are. But who knows if there's people waiting for us outside to capture us.
So I think it's better if we just surrender. Before we came, you all said you would let me decide, right? Then I've decided. Who? Trying to escape? He's not going for the door? What? The lights? Chingzi. Little bastard. What are you standing there for? Eat meat. What are you standing there for? Eat meat. Brothers. Steal. Don't let them steal while it's dark. Hold your defense. Yes. Little bastard. Trying to steal meat? You're gonna regret it. We don't care about eating meat anymore. Squad 3, it's time for our revenge. Follow my voice and come over here. Feels good. Fuck. Do you even have any fucking rules? This is the army. Not letting us eat. Starving us. And then tricking us. This type of army is trying to talk about rules? Martel, what are you hitting me for? I'm an ally. I can't see. Why are you running back? Quick. Someone get the lights on. I'll go. Stop him.
Don't let him turn him on the lights.
Bastards! It's the end for you all. Who took off the switch? Culprit. Chingzi, what should we do? Be patient.
One must hit where it hurts, so let's wait for our chance.
Get in the kitchen. There's light near the stove. Don't let them eat meat. This is not only about keeping face, understand? The Ninth Army's tradition of meat stew night has had many incidents over the years. One time everyone came. One time no one came.
There was also a time where 3 squads took down the veterans.
But this is my first time witnessing the situation in front of us. This should be called "You brats got guts." Going to the infirmary won't be the end of it now. Everyone. The meat is in front of us. Let's all charge.
If we're lucky we can taste some meat, and if we're unlucky we at least can get a punch in.
TCH. Did you really think you could succeed? A bunch of waste. We are not. Hold him. Not good. Got it.
The author said that he will release 1 chapter every day from February 4th to February 6th, with a total of 3 chapters next week.
Hope you all are excited as I am. Thanks for reading and have a nice day. Put the meat down. Chingzi. Let's go. Rush out. Stop him. Don't let him eat it. Stop the veterans. We also want to eat meat. Get out of the way. Give me meat. Ah, who? Who kicked me? Who the fuck did that? Kill you. Everyone here? All here. They're too far. We can't catch up. We can't let them eat meat. I know. Give me a bite. Chingzi, feed me a bite. Like this. Yeah. Yeah. Hold it still, Chingzi. It's hard. Let's lose them first. Let me lick the juices off your hand. Let me lick too. Slow down. Wait for us. Get up, get up. Get your asses back to bed.
I'll give you all 10 minutes. If you're not in bed in 10 minutes, then you'll run until breakfast.
Why are you messing with us? Keep asking and you'll go straight to the field. Go straight back to the dorm. Any tricks and you'll regret it. We lost face this year. Next time remember to guard the lights. Those recruits will be boasting about this for the rest of their life.
After a few more years, the story will be that the recruits were so hungry that they cooked a veteran.
And electrocuted one. Reporting. Commander Lee is here. What's the situation? 9th Army Commander Lee Wangxiang.
There are no casualties and people that tried to steal the meat were stopped so they didn't get to eat it.
But one got away and we're missing a big piece of meat. What?
I already sent 4 soldiers to chase them.
Quick, hurry. We must not let them eat meat.
In 1908, the Daejians made their first appearance.
At Tunguska, humans used piles of bodies, the latest weapons,
and more than 20 million tons of TNT explosives to exchange for the Udall extraterrestrial remains. After that, the governments of various countries formed the Azure Alliance,
bringing together the world's top scientists to study the remains.
In the end, 3 of the scientists led a team to jointly develop the mobile source energy suit with their geniusness and pioneering thinking. As a result, it changed the fact that human weapons could not harm the Daejians.
It gave humans the power to resist.
For that reason, the three scientists became very important figures in Azure's history. After the death of the three scientists, everything they left behind became regarded as important.
For example, the name Dajian. Another example would be a sentence one of the scientists wrote in the notes he left. The more primitive, the closer you are to the source energy. The period was crossed out and replaced with a question mark. Later, the Azure Alliance spent a lot of their effort to research that sentence and came up with some theories. Some of the later research proved to be wrong and was repealed, but some are still used today. During the first half month of the training, before the source energy fusion test, recruits were only allowed to eat raw food was one of them. Over the years of not telling the recruits the reason, the traditional night of stone beef became a test of willpower and has become a central part of the training camp. Everything else is okay, the most important part is those kids not eating the meat. If it affects the source energy fusion, then it'll be bad. The source energy fusion test is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. Zhang Daoan.
You underestimated the recruits and prepared poorly, Kaosayengs to potentially lose a good soldier.
You've been given a warning, put your report on my desk tomorrow morning. In the future, Instructor Jiang will be installing a light source in the suit. And some electrical gloves. This is the real beef. It's so good. Chingzi, give me your finger. Let me get a lick. What are you guys so impatient for? We're almost there. Hand over the meat. Holy shit. They brought out the gear? Is that even necessary? Aren't you guys being too stingy? Not bad. You know when to let 60. Did you eat any? Come here. Wash your hands. Wash them well. Wash them another time. Get your asses back to bed. It's over just like that? They're not gonna punish us? It can't be, right? It's okay, they didn't eat it.
I watched them wash their hands 3 times.
Thank goodness. It's our time now. Come on, everyone. Alcohol with beef
Will be the best meal we'll have this year. The past years we would beat them up, drink some beer, and eat some beef, and that would feel great. But this year,
just thinking about that kick got my beer tasting sour. Stewed meat. Where? Stewed meat. What? There's no one here? So you're here to steal meat? I sleep too heavily. So I overslept. Then where's your dorm members?
They were too scared to come. But they said a lot of the dorms came to steal tonight.
So I ran over here.
Oh, so that's what happened.
How about we serve you a nice beating? I'm okay. Then get your ass. Are all these new recruits crazy? You've got some balls. What's wrong with this year's group? What kind of monsters have we attracted?
This one is crazier than the other, he tried to directly steal it. I'm starting to feel like Azure's future isn't all that bright.
Go wash your hands. You think you're pretty fast, huh? Where could you even run to? Use soap. I'm done, can you check it? Clean it well. Fuck. I'm going to kill you. There sure are some talents this year. This group, forget it. Traditional night. Veterans must bully the new recruits. Because they were also bullied that before they became veterans. It's just
that the brothers in the same dormitory who tried to steal meat together.
Some are gone now. During the traditional night, Veterans must eat meat and drink alcohol.
Because they use the strength of the alcohol to remember the fallen comrades in chat.
Only during the traditional night. Can getting drunk make crying not shameful? Let's
sing a military song for our brothers on the other side.
Just sing our anthem. Commissar. Start it off.
I have a sharp edge
to untie the old robes and join the army. Strike the midstream
and restore the great harmony.
Thousands of men in ancient and modern times. How many are husbands? After death, blood is still red. I have Hongying that can bind the blue dragon. Strike the midstream
and restore the great harmony.
Thousands of men in ancient and modern times. How many are husbands? Crushed yellow dust, exerting power in the sky. After death, blood is still red. Who is it? Why did you come personally? Things are really like that. I don't know where it went.
I've already said this countless times.
You can't just let me make up something, can you? You brat, you're doing that on purpose, aren't you? Ever seen an interrogation with alcohol and meat? So it's like that, come in, come in.
I'm not here for the source energy matter. There have been precedents in other countries, you and your squad just need to go through the process and that's all.
There's something else? Eat and chat?
The night before you came, you went to support Dis 700's base.
Right? Yeah, what's wrong? Something happened. I heard there were traces of the cleansing faction? Any findings? What's the situation?
It was people from the Pure Purgatory group.
Oh, those bastards.
Let me ask you, in addition to helping kill the Daejians,
did you also kill people? Murder? How is that possible? At the time, I helped kill the Daejians and tried to show off. I vomited a lot of blood afterwards. If you don't believe me, you can ask the medical staff? If you didn't, then you didn't. Why are you so agitated? You were injured and tried to show off. You're not embarrassed to tell me you vomited blood? Do you want me to praise you or reprimand you?
It's not Lao Jian, the shoe prints left behind don't match his either.
We lost a brother, right? The investigation is not done?
His source energy was depleted, so he was killed by the people of the Pure Purgatory.
That has been clear. What happened afterward?
Then the 2 Pure Purgatory people were also killed.
It wasn't District 700's people. Or District 764's squad. And now you're saying it wasn't you. At the time, did you see anyone nearby? Other people. How is that possible? What do you mean, how's that possible? You really do know something. Don't try to lie, you can't get that through me. Besides, it's a merit, not a bad thing. I know. But, it's just not possible. Don't worry if it's possible or not, tell me. It's like this, the other day IWER went to find a new recruit. Regular person? 19-year-old kid? Killing 2 people of the Pure Purgatory using the 7th generation suit. Is not possible, how could it be possible? Sigh, we'll just slowly investigate. Let's drink, we haven't really talked for a few years now. This year's group seems to have a lot of people. The previous years were only around 200, but this year we have 400. There's no other option, we've lost too many on the front lines. A lot of people who should have returned for their break didn't come back. My squad usually go out 1 or 2 times over the last few years. But this year, we've gone out 4 times and lost a quarter of our people. The other groups have gone out 6 times already this year. Those aircraft are coming more and more frequently. Any statements from the higher-ups? None yet. Oh, right.
The higher-ups are calling for all the officers that are not on the front lines to donate their source energy.
Why?
To host this year's source energy fusion test.
We're all ready. So poor? Probably, or the higher-ups are just cheap. Suppose. Let's just assume that. It was that kid who took out those two people. Can you think about the possibility for me? This. He's very good at lying prone. How good?
We were fiercely battling the Daejians, but he was able to lie still.
He also saved my life. I have a sharp edge. Blood is still red.
To untie the old robes and join the army.
I have Hongying. That can bind the blue dragon. A nightmare? You woke up pretty early, Chingzi. Eating that meat definitely gave you more energy. Leader Milla. Come look. Plus 13 points? Another 6 points and we'll be second to last. Have we done anything good recently? I don't think so. Leader Milla, do you know what's going on? I don't. Plus 13 points? It's probably the highest in history, right? What did these guys do last night? I'll ask around later. This is the dorm that went out from our window. They got plus 3 points. There's also dorms that participated in the fight, so. Trying to steal meat gets rewarded points? It's not punished, but rewarded? 1-2-1. Han Qingyu, come here. Go to the regiment with Instructor Hu. What is the matter? You'll know when you arrive. Come in. Who is he? A high official? Han Qingyu? Yes. What is this for? Is stealing meat that serious? August 13, 1990. Where were you during that evening? On the mountains. It must be about that. Where on the mountains? In a pit. What were you doing in a pit? Lying prone. Lying prone? How about this, just tell me everything that happened that night.
At the time, I left a trace and probably a smell too while urinating, so thought I might be discovered because of it, and I didn't want to stay near where I peed, so I.
You don't need to tell me that, talk about the important points. Okay. Important.
I was nervous, so I don't remember much.
You ask and I can respond. Don't remember? It's here. Murder. Do you remember that? That I remember. How many? 2. How? Ambush from behind. Where did you get the weapon? From the dead person that fell. How many? What were they? A dagger and a sword. Where were the fatal wounds? One at the back of the head and one at the back of the neck. Yesterday. Tomorrow I will interrogate Han Qingyu. Why? Didn't he earn merit? The lives of 63 Azure soldiers. District 700's base's source energy and resources.
And the lives of 22 non-combatant workers were saved.
This isn't a small matter, so we can't expose anything. All the details must match. So we have to ask without him knowing. So you're going to scare him? Not just scare. A child, without training, has the guts to just directly kill? Does that make sense? Unless. So you're saying you killed those 2 people? Are you sure? Yes, I killed 2. The other one wasn't by me, it was the other 2 that did it. Okay.
There's a questionable point that you cannot explain.
In any case, you had no reason not to tell the person who took you there. District 752's squad leader, Lao Jian. There is. I was afraid he would kill me. What? What is this kid saying? Leader Lao, please calm down. Am I that type of person?
He's the kind of person who would pay your kindness back with vengeance.
Can you elaborate your perspective on Leader Lao?
Leader Lao may be under a lot of pressure.
So, he may be a little moody. One time I saved his life. He said thanks and then
proceeded to immediately change attitude and had his sword at my throat, asking if I was going to beg and kneel for my life.
I said I would.
But he said it was useless.
I was just joking with him and testing him. I actually really appreciate him. You lied again when recruiting. Did you not tell him he had other options other than fighting? I just thought he had good potential and my intuition is usually accurate. But the most important reason why I didn't want to tell the truth isn't because of Leader Lao. It's because I didn't know if the people I killed were enemies or not.
You weren't sure of their identity.
Yet you killed them? Instead of running away or hiding, you killed 2 soldiers with suits?
Although I wasn't completely sure, I was 70 to 80% confident. First, the person they killed was wearing the same stuff as Leader Lao. So I assumed they were enemies.
Second, it was either them or me. The body fell near me. And if they came to check, then they would have found me. Regarding why I didn't leave.
There were a lot of dead branches around and it would have alerted them if I tried to leave. I was sure I would have been exposed if I tried to recklessly leave. Finally, I noticed their suits were off. Leader Lao told me before that if the suit is not turned on, then they would not have the combat power.
You can confirm this with Leader Lao. Combining all the pieces together, I realized
that if I wanted to escape, then I would need to climb a few meters or a few hundred meters and hope that they don't hear me. And to kill them, I only need to jump forward and hope that I can finish them off in one shot.
I thought the latter option would be more viable.
It wasn't an impulsive decision but the result of a rational analysis of the pros and cons. Running away is the instinctive choice of ordinary people.
This kid isn't ordinary.
To flee is to give the enemy the initiative, and to fight is to take the initiative in one's own hands.
Many veterans don't even have this kind of judgment.
So you just killed those 2 people?
So you really don't know anything else? I don't. Then, did you ever think about taking revenge for your Azure comrade? I didn't. Because I didn't have that ability. I just wanted to live. This brat, I wasn't wrong about you. He's a good seedling. He might have the potential to be a leader. Good job, you were very brave. You made the right choice. And your luck was also good.
It was our soldier that helped deplete one of the source energy blocks,
giving you the chance. So, I didn't make a mistake? No, you did well. So I killed 2 enemies? How much money will I be rewarded? Will I get a raise? A reward? Doesn't this kid follow common sense when play his cards? Alright, head back to training. What about my reward? Get back to training. Did the money demon possess you? Got everything down? I got everything. Hand it in and request for merit. Commander, he's a good seedling, right? You lied when recruit again. How many times have I warned you? There was no other way. Commander, there's something else you don't know.
The one who turned off the lights and managed to steal the meat was also him.
What? This kid is so fucking interesting. Tell Zhang Daoan.
An eye on this kid's future development. As long as his fusion degree isn't bad, he'll become an excellent soldier.
Yes, sir.
Keep a close eye on his training, to ensure that he is in excellent condition to receive the source energy fusion test.
Chingzi is really making me look good. My recruits are always talented. Laugh, 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 what are you laughing at? You should get ready to salute him. Don't forget what I'm going to tell you. The 63 Azure soldiers that were saved also include you. 2 times, that kid saved you 2 times. If you have a daughter, you should let her marry him. That's if he even agrees. No, but I still get merit, right? Merit my ass. As a leader of a district, you violated the rules and brought an unenlisted non-combatant into the battlefield. You better be prepared for punishment. Commander. Why do I suddenly feel like I'm being targeted by you? Well, so what if I am? Are you going to beg for mercy? It's useless. What an honest kid. How could you deceive someone like that? Honest? He had 2 ways of going about it. I couldn't just watch them hurt my future comrades or something along those lines. But instead, he said he was just 70% sure and it was just to survive. What an honest kid. You actually had the heart to bully him? How did that bandit-like kid become honest? Why isn't Chingzi back yet? Did what happened last night get leaked? Hey, that one soldier. That recruit. Recruit Wen Jifei. Attention. About turn. Hello Instructor Jiang, did you call me? Alright kid, you gonna pretend with me? Before calling you, I knew you were going to run. I am honored that I did not disappoint the chief instructor. You're quite happy. What's your logic? Reporting to the instructor. You thought I would run and I ran as you wished. I see that as a form of obedience. What the hell? I've never seen someone like you before. We still have a few minutes, let's talk. I should stand. It is said that the recruits that have been to Zhang Dawan's office have been beaten up. It'll be easier to escape if I stand. You're not a rule follower, so you don't need to pretend here. Sit down. Yes, sir. I suddenly wanted to say a few words to you on a whim. I actually quite like your character. If I told you I had the same personality like you when I was young, goofy and heartless, would you believe me? In short, I just wanted to tell you something. If one day you go on the battlefield, don't cause trouble just because you're heartless and careless. Don't let the people who believe in you down. Don't let others take the burden for you. I mean, those who see you as a brother and are by your side. Don't drag them down. Okay. Oh yeah, you didn't get to eat meat last night, right? I didn't, we just went to watch the fun. The issue with food, the army mainly wants to sharpen everyone's spirit, will, and ability to resist pressure. Or they won't be able to stand in front of the Daejians. But it means nothing to you. You are naturally resistant to the pressure. This is. Although I can't give you meat, this has a heavy taste and should help satisfy your cravings. Keep it safe. Don't let others see. You can go back to training. Yes, sir. Instructor Jiang. Thanks. I have heard about the meat stealing incident last night. Since it is a tradition of our army, we won't punish anyone. I hope this will become a good memory for you all in the future. But it is undeniable that it reflects the big problem with everyone's willpower and obedience. The food issue is actually an important part of the Azure Alliance's recruit training period. Except during the traditional night, it will always be strictly enforced. But now I have reason to doubt that some of you all have broken the rules in private. Actually, we just searched everyone's dormitories. We'll be doing body searches. Fuck you. By the way, today we are going to start combat training. The start of the train ing is different for the Azure Alliance. We don't teach routines, moves, or skills. We'll let you all get hands-on and experience pain to cultivate courage. And learn to be calm while honing your cop ing and decision skills. We'll start demonstration training on the first day. I was worried that we wouldn't have demonstration targets. Whoever has food on them. will become today's live targets with their dorm members. Will you take it out yourself? Or do you want me to find it? Instructor Jiang, your. This will teach you a lesson. I keep telling you that you'll harm. Stop looking, I threw it away on the way out. It's in the trash can by your door. Don't let others bear the consequences for you because of your own negligence. That's what you just taught me, Instructor Jiang. Very good. You're too humble. Very good. I am very happy that everyone is following the rules. In that case, I will randomly select a dormitory to become today's target. It shall be Dormitory 11. Motherfucker. Don't close your eyes when you're being hit. Kicks are slower than punches but are more powerful. The defensive stance cannot be loose. Don't give the enemy a chance to attack. If you to fall to the ground, then you must do it far from your opponent. If you are arm locked, then you can only wait for death. When thrown to the ground, protect the back of your head. Let your back land first to cushion your whole body. 3 hours later. That's it. We'll stop here. Bring 5 stretchers and take them to the infirmary. Milla, why are you so happy? Of course I'm happy, my squad was beat up. You don't have a fever, do you? How much do you hate them that you're happy that they are being beaten? You don't understand, during the first day of combat training, a set of live targets are chosen every year. And the dormitory that's chosen is the most recognized and valued squad by Zhang Daoan. Although Zhang Daoan is vicious, his insight is good. Hee, looks like I made the right choice. But they were performing poorly, weren't they? Each one of them was beaten to a pulp. If this continues, won't the recruits doubt your training effectiveness and ability? That's true. I started combat training right when I joined them. So they shouldn't be as helpless as they were today? They're doing it on purpose. It can't go on like this. If it's like that, the other recruits won't choose me in the future. I was quite happy seeing you get beat up today. But how long are you going to pretend to be hurt? I thought the food would be better here. Forget it. That's not possible. Anyways, I came here to tell you something. I helped you write the report on the situation at District 700's base that night, and I will be your witness. Someone will come to get your fingerprints for comparison in a few days, so you don't have to worry. Okay. What I'm trying to tell you is if they ask you what you want, remember to be civil and don't keep thinking about Mo. You're here now and you're still on about. Source energy blocks are what's important here. Can I ask them for source energy blocks? No, can you stop always thinking about having? If you perform well, it will come naturally. That's all I wanted to say. I have already requested to return back to my squad and it will soon be approved. I can't guarantee that I can take care of your family because of our situation. But if there is a chance, I'll try my best to check up on them. So don't worry too much. Thanks, Leader Lao. You don't need to be so polite. I'm leaving. Leader Lao. Remember to stop trying to show off and take the front, your body. Nonsense. I'm still vigorous. Crap that Lao Jian is also a leader. Right? Shoot, I think he was Han Qingdu's recruiter. Are you sure he's trying to attract new recruits to replenish his squad? Isn't that obvious? Who doesn't want the person who hit Zhang Daoan on the head? Sai, one of my favorites, will also be taken away. What should I do? What should I do? You might only have that option left. You've done it before anyway. It hurts. I can't even lift my shoulder. My butt hurts. Ugh, if they let us stay in the hospital overnight, then we would have been able to skip training the next day. We're really injured. I'm hurting badly. Does it really hurt? I brought some ointment specially made for combatants. It's very effective. Are you going to help us apply the ointment? You guys can help each other. Yes. My shower is broken and I'm dirty. So let me use your shower. You can use it however you want.
Leader, I've been in the army for 9 years and have served as the deputy leader in 4 squads over 4 years now.
I want to apply to be a captain.
Do you understand our rules for squad formation?
I do.
With their own free will, squad members choose people they trust and are willing to shed blood for to form a squad.
Our army has always based it on the principles of voluntary and two-way selection.
When a newly promoted captain has to independently form a brand new squad, things are often more difficult. The choices recruits have when they finish the training aren't just limited to newly created squads, but they can also choose to become a supplementary member of an old squad. This is a matter of life and death, so most people prefer to choose old squads with a long history and rich combat experience.
Old squads. Strong fighting ability and high survivability. New squads. Many newbies, fewer people, and high mortality rate.
Therefore, a new captain needs to have sufficient qualifications, strength, fame, or a powerful team.
Do you understand? I do, leader. Milla, you don't understand. You're a foreigner and a female that uses guns. It would be way too difficult to get recruits to trust you.
Leader, I swore to him
that I would definitely become the first foreign female captain in the history of China. I hope you can give this chance.
Captain Milla is taking a shower behind that door.
I'm not dreaming, right? Be quiet. I'm imagining that I am water. Chingzi, what are you thinking about?
Although Miss Milla speaks Mandarin quite well,
but her logic seems somewhat different from ours. A broken shower is such a far-fetched reason.
As I said before, Captain Milla is naive.
We love that kind of naiveness. I don't know when the shower will be repaired, so I'll probably have to use the one here a few more times. A tattoo?
Oh, this.
I'm guessing you don't know what it says. Is that important? So naive. If I were to translate this, let's see.
Fight under the sky, be buried in the stardust.
That will be our squad's slogan from now on. What do you guys think? Okay. Whatever you want. We'll train more, okay? Tomorrow you will become live practice targets again and the instructor will be demonstrating. Understand? That's why I thought I should teach you more. Whatever you want. Your backhand is weak. Poor forehand. Steps are too loose. And unresponsive. Not a single move is decent. Let's take a break. Captain Milla, let's take a break first. Oh, right, you guys are still hurt. Now you remember we're hurt. Captain Milla, your Mandarin is so good. Of course, my parents were both liaisons dispatched by the Alliance to the Chinese branch. I have lived here since I was very young. Then, would you consider ever marrying a Chinese person in the future?
I'm happy to stay in the Chinese branch until I retire. So I think I will eventually marry a Chinese soldier. It's just that I need to get along and interact with them for a long time beforehand.
How would you achieve that? Of course, by joining my squad, huh? Yes. What are you excited for? Milla said she is willing to marry a Chin-essay man. It doesn't mean she would marry any Chin-essay man. Chingzi, do you have something to ask me too?
We're not in class, so you don't need to raise your hand.
Captain, can Azure Alliance's strongest fighter take on a Daejian solo? Talk about marriage. Why are you changing the subject? He just called me captain. Not Captain Milla but captain.
Of course. Right now, one of our Legion commanders can cut down a Daejian by himself.
In fact, it's not just him. For example, my dad told me that our 9th Army used to have I can't talk about that. Why can't you? I just can't mention it. It's the rules. Okay, that's enough rest. Let's get back to training. Are there humans in this world who can go head to head with a Daejian? Then are they like me, who can absorb source energy? Or are they like Lao Jian, a normal person? Can I be so powerful in the future that I can single-handedly take on a Daejian? What kind of an existence am I? Come here everyone, I have something important to say. Are you guys curious about why recruits start combat training with chaotic hand-to-hand combat like today? Is there a questions as to why this platform is only this big? Even though the battlefield when fighting the Daejians is far bigger than this? Actually, I don't. We're very curious. The answer to the first question is very simple. People experienced in tactics and techniques tend to have sluggish instincts. That's why we want to strengthen your fighting instincts and form muscle memory. You mean, when fighting Daejians, the reaction during a life or death situation comes from instincts and not skill? That's right. As for the second question, the narrowness of the wooden platform is also on purpose. The main goal is to train your decisive conciseness in battle. Starting and breaking. You all probably don't understand breaking. How should I explain it? Is it like braking a car? Right. Just like breaking a car. It may seem like our battle against Daejians is not restricted by the field. But our combatants are very close to each other. So the resulting battlefield is narrow and tight. True. The place where Lao Jian's squad fought the Daejians was not very spacious. That's why the timing and speed of every start results in you losing or grasping the opportunity. And with every break, your control over your body means whether you'll be hit or not. A millimeter is the difference between life and death. Although I don't understand, but I feel like it makes sense. What's there not to understand? It's to be ready to hit and be hit, polishing our instinctive reactions. 1 Jifei. If you were on the battlefield, you would be dead by now. From today onwards, you must train yourselves to the point where you can dodge this kind of attack by pure instinct at any time, regardless of whether you are eating or sleeping. In fact, if you can complete the breaking of a momentum 0.1 second earlier, my fist will only pass in front of you. This type of situation will be more exaggerated after you put on the mobile source energy suit, and it will continue to exaggerate when you face the Daejians. Captain, I've been beaten all day, and my body is stiff, so how can I dodge? Rub it on yourself. If it was Zhang Daoan or Lao Jian, they wouldn't have comforted one. This is probably the reason why Mila has always been the vice cap. Chingzi, come help me with something. When I give you the signal, throw that can on the ground into the sky. Alright, throw it. Jesus Christ. Using a machine gun to continuous LY hit the can? Is this even a thing that can be done by fucking humans? It's not just hitting the can. The bullets are hitting against the side of the can at an oblique angle, precisely grazing the edge of the can. If it was a direct hit, it would just fly off. The Mila 11 is my customized machine gun. These aren't standard bullets. Standard bullets are thick. USU Ally has 5 barrels. It's harder the can from breaking than to hit it. That can has been sent more than 0 meters away now, right? The Mila 11 at its max power cannot be mastered by ordinary soldiers of the army. As for the Azure soldiers, the vast majority do not have this talent either. Captain Mila, I have a question. Aren't bullets useless against Daejians? Then you. Yeah, guns are useless in the battle against the Daejians. I'm the only one in the 9th Army of the Chinese branch of the Blue Alliance allowed to use hot weapons in frontline combat. Ooh. Captain Mila is so cool.
The word only sounds particularly awesome. That shooting demonstration just now was amazing.
That's right, worship me. That way you can join my squad later.
As you know, I can't kill Daejeons with my gun.
But I can do something special. So, imagine yourself in front of a Daejeon.
It turns clockwise before you and swings its sword across at the same.
At that moment, I would shot at it. The target location would be its left shoulder. Although it can't kill. But at a certain moment, at a certain SML angle, I have a 0.1 second chance to use my bullets to add a little force in the same direction to its left shoulder.
This force will cause its center of gravity to sway slightly, causing the swing to lag or shift slightly. This is something that a normal machine gun can't do.
Understand? It's like you're pushing someone's shoulder as they are turning. At that moment, my comrades can attack the Daejeon using that chance. That's my understanding of how to fight Daejeons.
When you guys put on your suits and get the Mobile Source Energy Suit Operation Manual. On the first page, the first WORDS is printed in bold red letters.
It says don't prance. Don't prance, don't prance. We can't jump?
Due to the individual strength gap between us and the Daejeons.
Once in the air, we start and brake with a little bit of lag and will become a target. This is what you will learn in the future. And the point that I'm trying to tell you is angle, instinct, start and brake, angle.
That's the focus of future combat training. You can take these thoughts with you.
Spar with me again.
We're still fighting.
Too slow. Help. Murder. A drink after a beating hits you differently.
For the sake of everyone's hard work.
Order whatever you want to drink, I'll pay. Is this what they mean by reward after punishment? Listen up, guys.
The halfway point of the training is soon.
That fast?
During the halfway point, that's before the energy fusion degree test,
there will be a combat test.
On the other side of the platform, there will be a 2-year veteran wearing a simple mobile source energy suit.
They'll only defend and won't attack, and you'll use a argular blade to freely attack for 2 minutes.
You win if you manage to land a hit within the time period.
I hope you all can perform well. A duel? Easy. Captain Milla, don't worry. Leave it to us. We have Han Qingyu, a professional veteran hitter. He will hit them as they come. Chingzi, win for me, alright? From today's training, I've confirmed that the hit on Zhang Daoan was not an accident.
Han Qingyu's physical fitness is top-notch among his peers.
What is the prize? A banner. And points. Is there no money? And no. Then I'm not interested. Not interested? What do you mean not interested? It's late, so we're heading back to apply some medicine. Win for me. Win for me, alright? Let everyone know that I can be a good captain and that I'm competent.
You have a chance to win, but you don't seem to care.
So, just help me win a duel, okay? Then, Captain Milla. Do you have a deposit? I mean, since the army isn't awarding money, then we can. Chingzi is just joking. We'll convince him, don't worry about it, Captain. Captain Milla, we're heading back. See you. Joking?
But he looked very serious just now.
I got the info.
After the recruit training, when you leave the camp, you have to choose a squad. And this choice is a two-way choice between the captain and the recruit. That means both the captain and the recruit have agree upon it. If that's the case, then Milla wants to be the captain and is recruit ing for her squad. It turns out that the showering and the bedding are all for the sake of getting acquainted.
That makes more sense. So Miss Milla didn't have her eyes on one of us? There are no miracles in this world. Regardless, I'm going to practice hard in the next few days. Yeah, I don't want to slip anymore. But even if we practice hard, it's still hard to win, right? After all, the opponent is a veteran. I really want to make Miss Milla happy. We don't need to think about that. We are responsible for our efforts, while Chingzi is responsible for winning. All I can say is that I'll try my best, but who knows if I can win or not. By the way, Captain Milla's fusion degree is probably not that high. For sure. Otherwise, why would she only use guns to support? Today she also said that she does not want her squad members to learn how to use guns. That's why she's trying so hard to find strong recruits. She's probably also trying to connect with the veterans. After all, it's a battlefield out there, so you'll definitely be worried. The question is, why does she want to be the captain so badly? As far as the fatality rate for this line of work is concerned, it is not a good thing to be promoted. What's the point of being so stubborn and competing with herself? I don't understand. It's probably because of her brother. Milla's family has been living here for a long time. Her only brother, a foreign captain 10 years ago, died heroic ally on the front line in China. There will be training tomorrow. So sleep early. Damn. Instructor Jiang knows how to eavesdrop. So scary. Second day. After I returned the blade, I found a new place to lie prone in. Is there nothing else? Any details you want to add? That's it. That's everything. Okay, stamp your handprint here. Oh, right. Second Lieutenant Milla Jo is your squad's direct instructor, right? How is it? You've been together for a while now, right? From your point of view, do you think Second Lieutenant Milla is suitable to become a captain? She is not suitable. You too. Have conflict? Or do you think her character? No, she's very good. I believe that if she were to become a captain, she would even sacrifice her life for her squadmates. In fact, our whole dorm likes Assission Lieutenant Milla. But I'm confident. Sorry, Captain Milla. That she is not suitable. Are you serious? This feedback will go into the official file. Yeah. My conclusion is being responsible for the battlefield and Ms. Milla's life. Alright, you can head back to training. Only pain can make you remember what to do next. Remember to say thank you when the time comes. Thank you. Let me go next. No. Let me go. They're getting serious. There still is days until the halfway point. Maybe they'll impress others if they get serious. Day of the halfway point. Halfway point test rules. The recruits attack the veterans with blunt weapons, and the veterans can only dodge and not attack. Within the specified time, recruits win if they hit the veterans, and they lose if they don't. Work hard, young ones. Not bad, sure too. It was very close. It seemed like it was very close every time, it felt weird. Just now, there were also several other people who were just a little off. The more it seems close, the more the veterans are relaxed. Relaxed? Being able to start and break easily and having absolute certainty allows for dodges like that. Look at the big guy on the stage right now. Stop running behind me. Stand there and don't move. That's he Tang Tang. What do you want us to look at, Chingzi? If you look at the veteran that's opposite of him, he dodges with a lot of space. It may seem like he's doing worse than the other recruits that were close. But that's not the case. He moves quickly and poses a great threat to the veterans. Really? Then what's the point? They are veterans that are wearing suits, so isn't it just impossible to win? Not really. The one they're wearing should be a training suit. The main point is the high defense, and the improvement in mobility seems to be limited. Time's up. He Tongtong's challenge has failed. Give me 2 more hits. You're the one who's ing tired. He must be very tired. Get off the stage and don't get in the way. Next. 1 Jifei. Watch me, brothers. I'm about to be the first person to win against a veteran. Are you guys fighting or not? The rules state that the recruits attack the veterans. What can I do if he doesn't attack me? Is the time going down right now? Of course it is. Good. That Baldy just now was my friend. Not only did you dodge his attacks, but you also showed flaws to lure him in, so that you could trip him, right? So what? Nothing. No matter what result you guys decide in the end, I personally believe that as long as the time is up, and I'm not shaken off the stage, it will be considered a tie. So let's just wait it out. What an ing guy. Chingzi, how much time is left? 30 seconds, 29 seconds. 28 seconds. 27 seconds. Stinky brat. Do you think I can't do anything about you? It's here. Fuck. How shameless. I didn't get hit, it's okay. 20 seconds. Is seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Time's up. The match is over when Jifei's challenge failed. Sorry, Captain Milla. No, it was good. Han Qingyu. Han Qingyu. The one who stole the meat? Instructor Shang's head was hit by him. You're Han Qingyu? That's me. Let me see if you're as strong as the rumors say you are. He's fast. Not good. Too fast. That was close. It's up. Gotta dodge sideways. A combo. Not good. The angle is good. Go. Shit, I subconsciously did it. Foul. What's he trying to do? He still wants to fight? I subconsciously ATT'd him, so I already lost. Chingzi. Win it in style. Slash him. Want to slash me? Let me see you try. Cut in half. Han Qingyu of Dorm 11 wins. Amazing, Chingzi. This Commander, if I remember correctly. He is our 9th Army's first recruit to win against a veteran during the halfway point, right? Of course. Tomorrow I will go to the testing site with this new batch of recruits. Oh right. Arrange a car for me now. Where are you going? What about your afternoon schedule? Leave it for now. I want a 60 to the Yingling Wall of the 9th Army Mountain. I'm hop ing to get my old comrade's blessing. If that child's result is below the sea level, I will not talk to them for the rest of my life. If it's level B or higher, I'll invite them to drink for 3 days and 3 nights straight. You guys can help me handle the work, I'm leaving. Yes sir. Look how happy our commander is. Trying to threaten his old comrades? I think he went to show off. It's worth bragging about. After all, our 425th Regiment has had our own ace before, and they were famous on the entire Chinese front. Then we lost them and fell off. If that child's Fusion degree is B or higher, maybe in the future, he could give our regiment face. Why don't we also pray to Bodhisattva to bless him? In regards to the fusion degree, How can Bodhisattva be more effective than the Ninth Army Mountain? I hereby announce that the halfway point test is over.
Next, I'll explain why you're only allowed to eat raw meat during this period.
According to our data statistics, before taking the test,
raw foods help improve the source energy test result.
The source energy fusion degree is complete ly random. In order to improve the degree of fusion, we Azure soldiers can pay any price.
When the fusion degree test is over, you all can eat cooked meat.
Chingzi. It was just a small bite. It's okay. Hopefully it's fine.
Since it's already like this, regretting it is useless. Next, awarding banners to the recruits who have passed the halfway point test.
Han Xingyu of Dorm 11, come up. So old. It looks like it's been sitting for ages. That should be enough, you can go down now. This is. For you. I fought for you, Captain Milla. This is. For you. I fought for you, Captain Milla. It'll be like fulfilling Milla's dream of being a captain. Thank you.
When the training is over, come find me by yourself.
Does your family really need money? You talked about a money reward last time, and I didn't get a chance to reply. I actually do have a deposit, but it's not much. It's okay, I was just joking. I only have 20,000 yuan. If your family. It's fine, I'll head back first. Ah. Chingzi is back? Oh. That expression. You got rejected, right? This is for you and I fought for you. Your epic confession got rejected? 20,000. What? 20,000. Damn it. Brother, why did you say Azure isn't an army? Although the Azure Alliance seems to be an army establishment. But it can't really be considered as an army. Azure embraces the mighty and the narrow-minded, the divine and the madness. Embrace love and family. Treason and confusion, hope and despair. People of Azure must have a full life. So many things are different. If the Azure Alliance is really turned into an army, then it should have long ceased to exist. Captain Milla. I'm willing to fight for you. Yinling Wall, 9th Army. Did you know?
If that kid had a dead iron sword in his hands today,
he would have really killed that veteran. 5 seconds. Killing a veteran wearing an improvised suit. Isn't my insight amazing? 3. Don't rush to speak. I know you're not going to accept it since you feel that you've done that before. But how can that be the same? This was a real behead understand? You did it by throwing knives under your crotch. I don't even know what that was.
Serious ly, you guys should help me out this time.
Bless the child with a level B or above. Okay?
Now, let me tell you the truth today, actually I was already half useless after battling that Daejian for 3 minutes that year. But 425.425 can't go on like this.
That's outrageous. Brothers. The next morning. Why is it so dark? I just heard the instructor say. This compartment represents the pupa before the cocoon is broken. I'm finally getting tested. I'll be able to wear the suit after it. Hopefully that bite of meat didn't affect me much. What level do you guys hope to get? What do I hope to get? I hope it's A. I'm the strongest in the world. Are you dreaming? I'm pretty sure there aren't many A's in all of Azure, right? Then B+. B+ is probably hard too. Do you know Captain Lao that brought Chingzi and I in?
The one I told you about, the captain who led the squad to cut down 2 Daejians. I heard he's level C.
Lao Jian is that weak? No wonder he vomited blood. Let's just say it's the norm. You're the one saying that, not me. I heard that AB would be pretty good.
I heard that Commander Lee got drunk in the 9th Army Mountain.
And slept all night there.
If it wasn't for warming up the body with the source energy, it would definitely cause a serious illness.
Don't worry about him, our command is not a piece of paper. He was once a fighter who single-handedly blocked a Daejian for 5 minutes. His body is strong. Give me AB. Give AB. Please. Six days later. So many vehicles. I'm afraid there might be thousands. How many people have come to take the test? Some even came by plane. Could it be that all the recruits from all over the country have come to take it? That's enough looking around, gather up. This is your area, you'll wait here. Until your name is called for the test.
Motherfucker, it should have been arranged for us to go earlier.
We still have to return and that's another 6 days and 5 nights by car. Motherfucker, shouldn't the people who came by plane be pushed back in the queue? There's nothing we can do, the rules have always been like that, except for the ones that arrived first.
The rest are ranked according to the regiment rank ing, and then a group of several regiments mixed together.
How are the kids feeling? They're all doing fine. It's fine like this, to be honest. It's not an exam.
If you're nervous, you're afraid you won't be able to pass the exam, so you have to relax and prepare for it.
But the source energy Y test is all up to fate.
Yeah, that year I had a cowardly grandson who had to be dragged over there.
Later, he told me his result was Level B. How the fuck does that make sense? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. So unreasonable. Where is the leader of Regiment 425? I'm here. This is for you. The schedule is confidential, as you should all know. Remember to send your members over on time. Goodbye. Goodbye. Old Lee, do you know why the schedule should be kept secret?
Also, our recruits have to be staggered and tested together with people from other regiments.
I don't know, and I can't be bought here to care. Chingzi, you were tricked by Lao Jian in the past. But now you know there are other options. If you were given a choice, would you still be willing to go to the front line to fight the Daejians? Why? You were origin ally. We have a clear idea of the Daejians' threat now. Right? And we know that they are strong, much stronger than us. There's only a temporary amount that can be blocked with human lives. Isn't that very dangerous then? You're still willing to go? Right, I want to go even more after knowing that. I want to become strong. If I can fight and resist them, I'll risk my life to fight them together with Yves Ryan. If not, I want to be strong enough to be able to take my family to hide in the mountains. Should keep your voice down. Don't worry. There's no one here. It makes sense for you to think that way. You must put your parents first. It's difficult for when G's parents are divorced and have new families. Bringing 2 families isn't easy. Let's head back. By the way, Chingzi, can I bring Yao Yu with me? Yao Yu, the class flower of our class. When used to circle around her all day long. It turns out you're still thinking about Yao Yu. I thought it was over after you didn't get into her college. My score was really bad, but I joined the army to save the country. Trying to save the country got you stuck with Azure, now you can't even get out. Now what will you do? I wrote to her the other day. That time when we got the opportunity to send SEAA letter? Did you not send one to your parents? I could only send one, and with my parents' situation, where would I send it? I just sent it directly to Yao Yu.
I spent the night on the phone with her before I came. I told her that I would work hard when I joined the army, so I could go to the military academy to become a general and a hero.
She said. That's perfect. I want to be a reporter in the future, so I can come and interview you when the time comes. Chingzi, if I can get a B. Wouldn't that be great? It looks like Wenji really likes Yao Yu. Oh right. Speaking of which, I just suddenly remembered. I have to figure out a way to write a letter to her quickly to say.
In case I haven't been admitted to the military academy, and I haven't been regarded as a hero, if I just disappear.
I hope she doesn't laugh at me or blame me. And if someday I go and take her away, she has to come with me. Your letter won't make it through the censorship. Then what should I do? You don't have to worry about much. Because I am very strong. Regardless of whether the meat has any effect or not.
Most people do not have the ability to absorb the source energy through their body.
I will definitely become stronger. We're back. Hey Chingzi. Since we're already at the test, I wanted to hurry up and say something.
When I'm on the front line in the future, if a Daejian kills me, remember to kill it for me.
All right. And me.
If a Daejian is chasing after me to kill me, make sure to chase after it.
Sure. If I'm in pieces, you need to piece me together and make me whole. Isn't that a bit difficult? If you're in pieces, what happens if I don't recognize you? Han Qingyu. Here. Everyone is here for this batch. Okay. Let's start.
Next, you will enter the source energy field, just line up and head inside.
Here's a reminder.
The source energy field may amplify some emotions during your life, or maybe pain or something else. Some people may cry out in it, or they may shout and scream like crazy.
It doesn't matter, just remember to move forward. All from different units? Why break up people for testing? Are they afraid of mutual influence between acquaintances? Alright, line up. Go in through that door and keep going. So big. It's like a bomb shelter. It's built so densely. Is this used to place nuclear bombs? It feels like. It might be something worse than a nuclear bomb. Everyone come here. Put on this source energy STRS device. We use this to test your source energy fusion degree. This device is a bit like the mobile source energy suit. It should probably work the same way, right? After getting dressed, groups of 5. We'll go through that door to start the test. Are there no detailed rules? It should not involve the assessment of personal abilities. Is it simply a test of innate talent? Going in didn't give a response at all?
The instrument has not changed. I didn't hear the screams they talked about.
Group 2 inches. Group 3 inches. Group 4. Officer, I have a question. This thing isn't broken, is it? Why is there no response from anyone who went in? Don't give me the wrong test. Don't worry, it won't break even if you try to break it. I'm just afraid that my fusion degree is too high and it will break it. No matter how powerful you are, the source energy field will just consume more. There's no conflict or collapse. Wenji would have probably said the same thing. But it really is too calm. Since the monitoring can't detect a problem, how do they judge the level? Next group. It's my turn. So pretty. That blue. Yep, it's the same as those. It's all source energy. There's so much. These. Can they be absorbed by me? Let's move forward. It was so beautiful that I couldn't bear to leave. That won't do, the instructor will scold us. Let's go. God bless me with SC. What's wrong? I haven't entered yet. Why did it break down? What's the situation? Not sure yet, still investigating. What's going on? I just turned a corner, so why did it suddenly start shaking? Is this normal? There's something coming. Everyone duck.
10 minutes ago, control and observation room.
That backpack. Teacher, someone's backpack has lit up at this spot. It's probably a faulty backpack. The blue light is on, isn't it dead ing source energy? Why did you say it's a malfunction?
Because they just got to the gazing corner. That is the farthest point of the source energy field. Only the very best can sense the source energy when they reach the gazing corner.
Doesn't that mean we've struck gold? Sigh. I'm angry just thinking about it. There has only been a few in history that have actually sensed it there.
When the first ever light came on, everyone was excitedly waiting for the result, but the fusion degree was completely unsatisfactory. After some investigation, it was found that most of the equipment was faulty. The reason why it's called the gazing corner is because everyone was just staring when it first happened. The results were all too disappointing in the past, but you're a newcomer, so it's fresh for you.
So that's how it is. Ah, his source energy sensitivity has been assured. So quick. What is it? What's wrong?
Something caused a resonance in the source energy field.
Confirm the safety of the testing members. Affiliated Unit Recruit. Company of the 9th. Hey! Are you good? What's wrong with him? The light on his back is lit? Are you okay? I'm fine. I somehow tripped. It's good that you're fine.
The shaking has stopped, let's move on.
It felt like I was hit by a truck just now. But I didn't see anything? It was intangible. Could it have been pure source energy?
The remaining liquid source energy in my body was just flowing by itself.
Then, the pain eased a little. That feeling. It seems to be like this. What?
The source energy sensitivity class is.
Name Han Qingyi. Affiliated Unit Recruit Company.
Of the 9th Army of the Asian Front.
Source energy sensitivity. Source energy sensitivity. It's not the fusion degree, so don't get too excited.
The source energy sensitivity is a reference value used within the Scientific Research Institute.
The two are actually related. You mean his source energy fusion degree will also be S-class? I don't know.
I've never seen an S-class after all these years I've been working here.
Nonsense, there is no S-class in our work context. The A-class is the highest combat power in our scope. Even the attitude of the people above is no recognition and no discussion. How could an S-class pop up today? Teacher. Does Azure not have people with S-class? There are legends of them.
In the 80-year history of the Asian Front of the Azure Alliance, there has been a total of 9 existences whose source energy fusion degree exceeded that of an A+.
Namely S-class. There are 5 people still alive. That makes more sense. The one who has been in charge of the Soul Witness Corps for 20 years must be an S-class. In terms of source energy sensitivity alone, counting those 9, he's in the top 3. Although it's separated by glass, I'm slowly absorbing it little by little. There's a feeling of being wrapped in solidified water. What is that solidified water? A paste? But even if I am absorbing it, It's way too slow. I absorbed the source energy lump in a flash. Again? Who's scared of who? It's here again. Who's scared of who? What's with this situation? From knocking me down, to not knocking me down, and now being absorbed by me? Is this the so-called source energy fusion? But this contradicts what they said outside. They clearly said, you don't have to do anything or be afraid. The source energy will automatically fuse with you. If the source energy field has the ability to hurt you, even if it's a 1 in 100,000 chance, they would still mend on it, right? They definitely would. So, this is not normal. So, it didn't want me to absorb it and knocked me down? Since you can't knock me down, it's not up to you. Their lights are also on. Is this what they mean when they said, emotions will be amplified by the source energy field? They are so close that they don't notice. Then why isn't it affect me? I will lead humankind. It's me who will save Azure. Countless arms outstretched and faces upturned. I will stand there. That's not me, I just want to live. That's not my personality and not my amplified emotions. Hurry up. I need to leave here. The test is over. Put the backpacks over there. And then come here to rest. It's finally over. It was so noisy that my head was hurting. Control room. This. Han Qingyu. Source energy sensitivity. Source energy fusion degree. A class. I checked the historical data. This has never happened before. Why don't we let him test again? There has never been a rule for retest the fusion degree, and it's useless to do so. This is common sense. But he is a little different. His absorption process fluctuated greatly, if it was at the initial speed. His fusion degree would definitely be S-class. Yeah. And we also have to consider the fact that the source energy field collapsed and restarted. So it might not be accurate. How about this, you guys can go ahead and continue working. I'll make a call. Highest headquarters of the Seoul Witness Corps. General's office. Hello. Sorry for disturbing you this late at night. It's fine, I work at night. Ah, okay. Hello. I'm at the source energy testing site. I called because we have a special situation here. I understand the situation now. There's no need to retest, we'll leave it at that result. Alright. So will his file go to the second sequence according to the rules of A-class? No, it will go to the next sequence. Yes, sir. Next sequence, 2-year observation period. Next sequence. Where weirdos stay. He's going there. Dear Seoul Witness Corp General. Halalayaman Yengao, Director of the Military Affairs Department 425th Regiment of the 9th Army. After investigation and evidence collection, it was confirmed that Han Qingyu, a recruit from the 90th sector of our regiment, killed 2 members of the cleansing faction in the incident of the cleansing faction attacking our Army's District 700 storage station on August 3, 1990, preventing them from attacking our returning soldiers in Tum. The lives of 63 Azure soldiers of the district were saved. Following the instructions of Li Wangyang, the head of the 425th Regiment of the 9th Army, we believe that the recruit, Han Qingyu, should be awarded a medal we the General approves. Dear Seoul Witness Corps General. Hello, I am Yengao, Director of the Military Affairs Department of the 425th Regiment of the 9th Army. After investigation and evidence collection, it was confirmed that Han Qingyu, a recruit from the 90th sector of our regiment, killed 2 members of the cleansing faction in the incident of the cleansing faction attacking our Army's District 700 storage station on August 3, 1990, preventing them from attacking our returning soldiers.
In turn, the lives of 63 Azure soldiers of the district were saved. Following the instructions of Li Wangyang, the head of the 425th Regiment of the 9th Army, we believe that the recruit, Han Xingyu, should be awarded a medal we hope the general approves.
Sincerely. Chingzi, you're back. How was it? I don't know. I went all the way to the end, and no one told me the result. What about you guys?
The same, they didn't tell us either.
But I felt it when it went by me. I've always thought that since I'm so weak, I will probably fail the test or maybe get an F. This way I don't have to go on the battlefield.
I also felt pretty good.
In my opinion, since we're already here, being on the battlefield is more interesting.
Being inside got my head hurting, it wasn't comfortable at all.
Are you guys not sleeping? I'm gonna sleep.
I need to relieve myself and then I'll sleep.
Chingzi.
If you can, please take care of me in the future.
Of course, didn't I say I would?
If there's a chance to go out, or even to visit family, I'll get someone to send money to your house.
I have what you lack. You have what I lack. Fair exchange. My hometown doesn't need millions to live.
Go to sleep. Why did your senior sister tell us to wait here?
She's not messing with us, right?
Who told you to want to know the test results in advance? This is against their rules.
She said it's safe here. We're not safe. If someone sees us and arrests us as perverts, what should we do? It's here. It's here. What's the situation? Calm down, old Li. Holy fuck. I can't calm down. Damn, Li Wanxiang, never would have thought that. He would be an A. Who's out there? Seems like he said he was Li Wanxiang. Are you sick, old Li? You're going to kill me. Run fast. There's a short wall ahead. I know I said I wanted to know the result earlier, but that was DNG Iris. What are you saying? A female soldier squatting in a pit without wearing armor, that's called dangerous. The squad's two-way select ion rule.
Years ago, Chen Matzi got an A+ and was taken away by the 402nd Regiment.
He later died. Yeah, even if he came from out regiment. It's not certain he'll stay at 425.
I'll fight whoever wants to take him away to the death this time. But the army has to consider the fact that no matter if it's a B or an A, they're all weak at the beginning.
But if they're not put on the front lines to temper, they won't grow up. Right. You just reminded me. He's currently very weak. So, let's unify our thinking first. What? He is now the son of 425. From now on, he's our father. Source energy field. Mom. So well behaved. Your dad's treasure. Your mom's sweetheart. Let dad take a look at you. That time. I was sick. At that time. I thought I was going to die. Classmate 1, I'm here to deliver your homework. Why isn't your door closed? Hey. When Jifei, what's wrong? Your head is hot. I'll take you to the hospital. That's great, the doctor said you're fine. Classmate Wen Jifei, are your parents on a business trip? And you can say that. How about you stay a few days at my house? Okay. Two Daejians. No matter how awesome Chingzi is, he can't defeat two Daejians by himself. I need to help. Chingzi. I'm coming. I've told you before that I'll cover for you. Don't come over. Hide. Chingzi. Go back. Chingzi. Chingzi. Wait for me. I can do it. I'll.
One day later, the source energy fusion degree test for the recruits was over, and the test results will be sent to the regiments in a few days.
You baldy. You asshole. No wonder little Nan didn't want you. Ha, you think you're in the position to make fun of me? Don't feel ashamed, the commander is doing this for you all. Each regiment's road back to its own camp is separate. If the commander can get this road, we can take a lot less detours. The commander is really working hard for us then. But why do I keep hearing about little Nan? That Commander and Commander Yang used to be love rivals. What? I knew it was like that. Who soused in the end? No one. How does that count as love rivals? That's just self-pity. No way. He heard from that far away? He really didn't focus on arguing. Are you hunching you? Yes. Ah. Chingzi. Commander Yang. What are you doing? Listen up, kid. Just because you got a class, it doesn't mean anything. What? He said a class? For 39 ths Yang Wudong, the commander, said that our regiment's Hanqing Yu fusion degree rate was a class. Aren't the results not announced yet? How does he know? A class, is that for real? How long has it been for 425 to have a class? God damn it, Li Wangchang. Didn't you say that you'd resist the urge to prevent others from stealing him? You were losing in the argument, so you brought up the result to counterattack? Real strength is not measured by the fusion degree. And it does not come from being fed source energy. Chingzi. Commander Yang, stop. Surnamed Yang. Are you courting death? Forget it, let's give them the road. Who let your commander not be able to resist, Kaosai him to bully the weak? Ha ha. You all saw that, right? As long as you are willing to train, the Fushan degree actually doesn't determine everything. Surnamed Yang. Come back here. I already gave you the road, what else do you want? Chingzi, you okay? I'm fine. Commander Yang didn't use much force. Han Qingyu. I'm sorry for this. I want to give my kids some confidence. And at the same time, it should also give some confidence to your comrades. Most of them are not as talented as you. It's not easy for them to persevere and survive. Being a leader is not easy. There's a lot of things to consider. Chingzi, he just said you were a class? I don't know, no one told me anything. Oh. Our Chingzi is a class. So awesome. I knew Chingzi wouldn't be low. It's not confirmed yet. Our 425th Regiment has a class. Hooray for 425. Hooray for the 9th Army. Chingzi. 7th Regiment. Approaching the landing point. You don't have to go today, you don't need to leave. Today the commander will personally kill a Daejian to pay homage to the dead. We have to see it. Well, be careful not to be caught. Right over there, quick. What are you doing? Has it stopped attacking? No one can understand. How can something so stupid be a predator? With only one person, how? Still fighting with them? Oh well. My warriors have come at last. Then there is no need to delay any longer. How? Is this done? Is that a human being? We almost got chopped. He won in a second. Hey! Don't just watch over there. Come help me find the energy cube. Oh. Yes. Regiment commander. Watching your fight. I'm ashamed. We soldiers of C rank and D rank are too weak. If there are more top-level combat power, we may have the advantage in this war. You are wrong to think so. The top combat power will never be able to appear on the front line of the battlefield for one reason or another. In fact, the real support for Azure has never been the top of the game, but you. For Azure, I'll die. People like me should always be a soldier who sees the front line. When I kill a Dajian, how many Azure soldiers will die because of the aftermath? I'm Don Jiang.
I am Mao Dongfa, the station manager.
I have a favor to ask you.
The document on the attack on our reserve has been sent out. As you can see, Han Qingyu from your boot camp is a lifesaver for our reserve. I was going to thank him in person when he finished his power test.
But I can't get away. Give him a military salute for me. Yes. No problem. That. Brother Meow. Brother Meow.
4 days and 4 nights later,
he returned to the boot camp. Hello, Instructor Jiang. Hello, Instructor. Well, good work. Go back to rest. The sun is rising from the west today? Instructor Jiang became so easygoing lately? Hello, Instructor Jiang. Well, okay. Instructor Jiang, what are you doing? We are scared. Thank you. Ha? Me?
For the first time in 7 years, Meow called me today. He called.
Meow said he couldn't come. Let me give you this salute for him and the 700 reserve station. That's the thing. So, thank him for me. Lao Meow will not answer my phone. You guys go back and get some rest. Okay.
Westside Second Cafeteria.
Gung Yi? These are the 2 things I'm best at. On behalf of Azure, thank you. Oh, thanks to him too. I'm back. What's up? Is Chingzi an A? What level am I? They said that it would take about 2 to 3 days. No news, you are a high ass.
Tomorrow, except for the morning exercises to maintain fitness, the rest of the time all goat.
Wow. That's great. Jiang has always been a disliked instructor, but this time he. Let's go.
I haven't been to the main road yet, but I heard that there's everything's there.
Fuck that. Eat something good. Eat meat. Yes. Meat. Wait. Hey. You haven't left yet? I'm waiting for the letter. There's something. Zhang Douan wanted to invite me to dinner. I was instructed to gather you too. Both of us?
I don't know Mr. Jiang very well.
So, he wanted to invite you, but because of the chief he felt awkward, so he came to me first.
You guys buy 2 decent bottles of wine and take them with you.
Okay, but no money. A total of 6,000 yuan. Good wine costs a lot of money. I don't have any money either. I don't have any more money. And I'm a lot of debt. Why did he get angry all of a sudden? Probably the team doesn't want him anymore, or else how could he stay in boot camp for so long? Let's go. Go eat, drink, and be wild. Name of real song, Special Love for Special You. Training aside, Azure is truly paradise. Just saw a lot of tapes are the original foreign version, not censored. It's amazing. Over there, there's something even better. Look above. What a paradise. You guys. What are you staring at? Nope, didn't see anything. It's a beautiful day. Who are you fooling? Don't look at it in a wrong way, understand? I'm sorry. Wait a minute. You're the A-class recruit, Han Qingyu? I'm hunching you. I'm not A grade? Do not know yet. Haha, sister asked you a question. That's a good answer, for now the matter will not be pursued. Me and her. Who looks better? The question of death. Tell us. In the eyes of the world, this long-haired sister is soft and charming. A rare beauty. While the short-haired sister. She has a sharp, yet feminine face. With the arrogance of a woman who doesn't let the man brow. In the environment of Azure, I think this sister with short hair is more beautiful. Holy shit. The master of compliments. So slick at such a young age? Who did you learn it from? He said that not sincere, no. Han Qingyu, you tell me. It's okay. It's okay? That. Both average. Are you blind? Aesthetic problems, right? Well, the A-class recruit is an oddball. How to make sense? Han Qingyu, listen up. In years you are the only a level. You have to live well, don't be anxious, and build up your strength. In the future, we will fight for Azure. In the future, when you are out, we can brag. Said your face. Bye. Yes. Bye-bye. Two very nice sisters. Yes, they are very beautiful. You are too oily. What can I do? Hey. Han Qingyu. I've been looking for you for half a day, come with me. Head Li's office. I've brought Han Qingyu. Alright, you sit down for a while. Do you still want to ask about that time? All I know has been said. That's over. Today we're here to give you medals. When you see the old man later, remember to call the army commander. Oh, the commander of our 9th Army? Yes, it's just an old army commander who retired 3 years ago and now mainly does some ceremonial work. Remember to pay attention to manners. The old army commander in our 9th Army prestige is very high, and now the leading cadres in the army are basically promoted by him. Old commander. Hello, old commander. Former 9th Army. Commander Shen. Feng Ting. You're Han Qingyu, right? He looks like an honest rural boy, just like the document says. That's right, a good, honest boy. Do you have a girlfriend yet? Are you in love? My report to the old army commander, no. Okay, good. Here's the thing, I have a granddaughter who is about the same age as you. So, you're really going on a blind date with the old army chief's granddaughter? It looks like you're going to make it big, Chingzi. At that time, the head of Li on one side, eyes left, right, shaking. I was told not to take this. Later, after the old army commander left. He also told me that if the old army commander asked me to borrow energy blocks. Unless one day I was really rich and didn't expect to pay it back. To not lend it out. There must be a loan but no repayment. My dad's business dealings with officials are very clear. Wait. Where did you get the source energy block? I haven't had time to tell you yet. Just this once, they gave me a medal, silver. And 10,000 yuan. I'm going to go tomorrow and send the money home and say I got a merit bonus, which is not a lie. And then there's 4 at a time. They said that every quarter in the future, they will give back 1 piece. That could go on for 5 years. Oh. This is the force-issued source energy block, huh? Pretty. Well, when your test results come out, the device. 2 pieces for each of us. Can I use it? I have checked, non-combat energy blocks can be used to warm up the body and build a foundation. The slow absorption of source energy through the device is commonly referred to as tempering. Got it. All right. Han Qingyu. 1 Jifei. They are here, let's go. Grab the wine. Go to Instructor Jiang's house? Why not go to the cafeteria? Zhang Daoan was not allowed to enter the cafeteria. Why? Are you curious? Hey, I want to ask you something. Does our army have a culture of leaders borrowing energy blocks from their soldiers? What, did you meet the old army commander? Yes, he came to deliver the medal, so he asked you to borrow the power block? You borrowed it? No, just heard about it. No, it's good.
The rest don't hear about it, and don't pry into the reason. Old army chief is not easy.
It's not right, is it?
The principle of fairness and openness in the distribution of energy is the foundation and bottom line for the survival of the Azure Alliance.
No one is exempt. Fairness is good. By the way, you have so many energy blocks, so be careful to put them away. Is it a lot? Isn't that a lot? For at a time, and one a year, you think that's not too much? No idea. Look at me. Me.
Captain of the regional squad, plus the rank of lieutenant, only 5 blocks a year in addition to the war effort.
It's only 5 blocks, understand? I've been working hard for 10 years. Damn it. The more I talk, the more I feel sorry for myself. A new recruit has a silver. Your black iron metal, you have 2 pieces, don't you? That one doesn't have a source energy block?
Bronze only started to add 2 blocks a year.
What about gold? Golden? You're dreaming.
Because the source of energy is at stake, the order of Azure is that golden is not given easily.
Wow. So Chingzi is so good. Yeah, he's good.
Please shut up, I want to cry. It seems that Azure is still fair in releasing resources.
So if I do more work, I can get more energy blocks. Then I can become stronger. Minutes later. Mr. Jiang, are you there? Here it is. Come in and sit down. The team took a step to speak.
Source energy test results, it's out, had it copied.
Do you want to see first? This? How is it possible? Can we drink it too? You are soldiers. Why can't you drink? Smiles. Thanks for the hospitality. We are off. Tomorrow, remember to go to morning exercises. Don't get a hangover.
Don't worry, we drink very little.
I want to start by admitting one thing to you.
In fact, the situation at the train station that day was like this. I turned around and chased after you without saying a word to anyone. Then, I saw them chasing after you from the other side of the car. I told the soldier at the gate to get out of the way and let him follow you in.
Why are you suddenly talking about this today, now? It's not like it's a big deal.
Because the source energy test results are out.
This is your one. Am that bad? But I clearly felt it. And I desperately absorbed. I desperately inhaled. That's wrong, isn't it? Isn't it true that F doesn't feel it? It has to be a mistake. Right? Hold your horses. What's going on? Why am I F? E now? A, B, C, D, E, F. It's all there? Which is it? Which one is it? Yeah, Captain Lao, point a good one. There's no way to point, and it's not just one. It's all of them. These 6, A, B, C, D, E, F. It's all of them. All of them? How's that possible? Does this scenario even exist? Has it happened before? Yes, it exists and has happened before.
Although it's very rare, there are more than 1 or 2 cases. Even Azure has a specific name for this fusion result, it's called
dice. What does that mean? It means you are like a dice.
If there's a specific name for it.
Does that mean I'm some kind of a genius? No. It's useless. I'm not saying you. I mean the fusion rate dice.
When it first appeared, Azure also valued it and debated about it. A lot of research and experimenting was done, but the end result.
Is that it's useless? No. Look at this. I'm also A and B, I'm just unstable, that's all. It's because of this instability that the Research Institute tried everything possible and finally proved that
Dice are completely uncontrollable, have no regularity, and are not affected or influenced by any factors.
Also, it may change every second. This is equivalent to saying, when you make a slash, you don't even know what level that slash will be. Can't I just slash a few more times?
I can slash a few more times, and it'll bound to change to A.
But the Daejians won't stand there and let you do that. Then I'll just treat myself as an E-, alright? I'm not a genius. E can also wear equipment and go on the front lines. Look closely, you still have F. Do you know why it is said that F-class is a waste of equipment?
Because they will more or less not feel the source energy or the device.
Understand?
This means that at 1 second you're rushing at a Daejian at an A-class speed.
But you might be stupidly standing there for the next second. This means that you parring can't even be a spar partner, because your sparring opponent doesn't know what move you'll make next. So you might be accidentally hacked to death or they might be hacked to death by you. Daejians are strong, we are weak. The Alliance has always been fighting in formations, and everyone's tasks and positions are crucial. So, if you were in a formation, can you imagine it?
You'll cause the death of your comrades.
Give up and think it through.
Why is this the case? In general, recruits in the source energy field all go through such a procedure. From the beginning of the absorption to the end of absorption, no matter the process and speed, there will eventually be an amount and the result will be obtained. And for a dice it will be released back.
For example, 1 second they have reached B, the next second
they are empty, reabsorbed to D, empty again.
To A, and empty again.
They may even stop sensing and stop sensing and absorbing the source energy at a certain time.
Alrighty, understand.
I was just like 1G at the start, very disappointed at first.
But after calming down, I'm quite happy. I understand. 1G Fei.
How about this, we'll find a way to get you to the Second Army, to the rejected. You probably don't know, but in terms of importance and security, the rejected are even more critical than being on the front lines.
I'm not going. I don't have literacy. Then go to the Legion of Order. Retirement security base. Then what do you want to do? I'm going to the next boot camp. I'm going to retest. Instructor Jiang. Oh yeah, Captain Lao has seen before. Then you've seen our Captain Wang, right? Oh yeah, Captain Lao has seen before. Then you've seen our Captain Wang, right? Captain Wan Lu Zhang. I've seen him once.
At that time, I was still a recruit and Captain Wang returned to the regiment to handle business. We heard that the captain of the Red Eraser squad was back.
And we ran to see.
Then, we all just watched and no one dared to go up to greet him. And, at that time, even many of the veterans didn't dare to say hello to Captain Wang, as he won first place in the one-on-one competition 3 consecutive times. He also got the Red Eraser.
What's the Red Eraser?
It's the title of the squad, which means to erase. Wiping away the trace where the Daejians landed on Azure. I will tell you the specifics later, don't interrupt.
But in fact, Captain Wang isn't what you all think. He can cook well and likes to cook, his roasted potatoes were good. He also liked to tell us unusual jokes every day.
His Red Eraser, 4-5 years in a row, had no record of a death in action.
Yeah, that's why we all admired him and followed his example.
The only thing that Captain Wang did wrong was that he felt his jokes were not good enough to adjust the atmosphere of the squad. So during the two-way selection that year, he chose me among the people who all raised their hands.
When Ji-Fei? When I said I used to have a very similar character to yours, I didn't lie to you.
Instructor Jiang is telling his story for Wen Ji-Fei to hear.
It was a coincidence.
Our own defense zone just finished a mission, and we immediately received an order to rush to the nearby area. Old Gung was on the second line of attack in the formation at the time, but he was injured.
So the position was vacant, and Captain Wang asked, "Is there anyone willing to take Old Gung's position?" "Me. Little Zheng. You've been hold ing back for a long time, right? I'll give you a try this time." "Yes. Captain is just trying to train you, don't try to show off, kid." "Got it, Brother Mao." Captain Wang gave me this opportunity to train.
When he asked everyone to check the source energy consumped.
Check your energy reserves. If the current reserve is less than half, just replace it with a new one.
This is not a joking matter, don't be stingy.
Of course. Don't worry. Wow. It's strong. This Daejian does not have ordinary strength. Could it be a red shoulder? No.
It has not reached the level of red shoulder yet.
That means, as long as we maintain a good formation, we can beat it.
We are the Red Eraser. Class 3 and Class 6, the 7 of you follow me to hold down this strong guy down.
The others will take down that normal one first. Zhang Dawan, follow the formation closely. This time is unusual, so be careful. Source energy has run out?
Before Captain died, he explained to the others. He said that in the combat record, the main part is to be written is the issue of his choice in command.
It turns out what Instructor Jiang wanted to say to Wenji was, he's not a dice. He only made one mistake. A dice can make mistakes every minute and every second. Saying that persuading me to quit has really left me a lot of leeway. In fact, I should be considered a rare animal. What are you laughing at? I'm a dice with the ability to flip. I know you're probably really happy right now. Well, I just think it's better than getting E-Class and going on the battlefield while wearing equipment. But there's people with E-Class on the front lines. But with your character, it'll be difficult to do E-Class things safely. That's true. Chingzi. I've actually thought it all through before. I made it all the way here. Anyhow. Afterwards. Take care of yourself. I probably won't be able to help you with things anymore. Class. Lu Shiding. Yang Qingbai. Lai Shi Bai Shao. Xiong Shu. Han Qingyu's dorm has a class. There is more at the bottom, look at that He Tang Tang. Who is this? Have you heard of that big guy during the meat night?
The one who stole meat in front of 20-something veterans.
This, haha. For 25 seems to be getting better and better.
It seems to be also getting more and more abnormal.
Sure too, you're actually see. I really don't want to go on the front lines. I never would have imagined it either.
Qingbai, F-class cannot wear equipment.
Do you have any plans?
I have already decided to go to the 7th Army of the Legion of Order. I drive pretty well, so I'll probably start driving cars first.
If I have a chance in the future, I might be able to drive airplanes. Being a driver? That's pretty cool too. Wenji, have you made up your mind on where you want to go next? Not yet.
Then why don't you just go with me to the 7th Army, I'll have a companion. You see, your name is Wen Jifei, so you are destined to have a relationship with planes.
I'll think about it. 1G, Captain Milla SKS you to go to the training field. Got it, I'll go now. Have you decided on where you want to 60? Not yet. Well, actually I know that you really want to be on the front lines. Although I don't know if it's just because you want to fight alongside your best friend. But I see that you're really disappointed. My reason is my big brother. Do you want to know why I haven't been captain for so many years? Could it be you're a dice as well? No, I'm not as awesome as you. My fusion rate is E-class. There are very few in the entire Legion who can become captain with just E-class. In the 9th Army, there are many squads that welcome me to join, as long as I'm not the captain. E-class girls are sometimes persuaded to quit. And, at my time, the equipment was even more lacking than they are now. I used my gun to get this opportunity. That's right. I analyzed your special situation, and I feel that the most important problem for you is the battle itself of your squad mates must not depend on you at all. That's right, I can't join squads, and I can't cooperate with others. Then you can be allowed to exist probabilistically, helping the unexpected. For example, betting on your life, when the battle fails or the Daejeons break through, go up and give it a slash. Betting if the slash is A-class or B-class. Another example. Of course, this is actually just a very small probability suggestion. There are not many people with shooting talent, but the talent must be strong enough to be able to use hot weapons on the battlefield. And Azure must agree and be willing to make a special hot weapon for you. It's very difficult, very difficult. Because Daejeons are way too fast. It sounds so slim. Worse than being a pilot. Yes, I just felt bad. And wanted to ask if you are willing to try it. That way, maybe one more person will look forward to the future with me? The future? You mean, one day there will be a gun made of dead iron and uses source energy? It's a dream of mine. I know it's hard. In theory, dead iron can't withstand the instant burst of energy. What's more, we still don't know how to use external force to make the source energy explode. And it's also very wasteful. It seems that even the research institute suspended the research in this area. There will probably never be a gun like that. It's just a dream of mine. You have more than a day to think. Think it through. Oh yeah. Captain Milla. I don't know if you remember this matter or not. What? Our dorm 11. Seems to be number 1 overall. Number 1? I'm not lying to you. If you don't believe me, then you can go check for yourself. But, how? Blame Chingzi. Our rank rose after he was awarded the pennant during the fighting test. But that wouldn't be enough. Yeah, then he was awarded the Silver Azure Guardian Medal. I heard that the regiment has also checked the detailed regulations for this matter. Even though using associated bonus items to add points may not have been done for decades, the rule exists. As long as you get first in overall score for the recruit competition, then you can see more. Ha, Captain Milla, I'm just joking. Don't take it seriously. I'm going back. I will think about what you said. Going swimming. Is that okay? Are you guys going swimming tomorrow? How about going to the reservoir at the back of the mountains? Okay. We seem to be going a little too far. Milla, she's the captain. You're the one going a little too far, don't bring us into it. I told her, but Captain Milla seems to be stubborn and won't talk to me. Who knew that she would actually go through with it? I mentioned it as a joke at first to see her get nervous. That swimsuit is called a bikini, right? Milla is so pretty. Being a soldier was worth it. How about we don't go in? I feel bad. Yeah, I don't know how to swim anyways, how about you guys? I can only do the dog paddle. Chingzi? Han Qingyu, die. Chingzi. It's okay, don't panic. An ambush. Captain Lao. There's another one here. Captain Milla. Thanks, Chingzi. Enough playing around. Save your source energy. No survivors, they swallowed poison. Sigh, I thought they would be a challenge. If your quality isn't good, you should have sent a few more. Like I've always said. People from the innocent purgatory are just trash, stinky trash. That one seems be a recruit of this term. The other two are too blurry to recognize. One of them should have come from outside, look ing at his age. So, what the fuck is going on? Moles, there are 1 or 2 every year. This can't be prevented, but there is always a way to find out. Moles? Azure also has enemies? Yes. Well, it's usually too early to tell you all, but since you guys are close with Chingzi, it's better to know earlier. In the face of alien invasion, human beings have Azure, who is desperate to defend their home and country. There are also some extreme antisocial and anti-humanists who have gathered to form an organization. They advocate the welcoming of the alien creatures to come and to wash away the ugliness of human beings. Adventists? That name you've come up with is pretty good. We call them the Cleansing Faction. There are 2 organizations in the Cleansing Faction that have the most frequent activities. Innocent Purgatory and Snow Lotus. Innocent Purgatory is relatively low, and venting anger and selfish desires are their driving forces, similar to spontaneous civilian terrorist organizations. Snow Lotus, who are mainly ideological and brainwashed, are a very dangerous enemy. Be careful when you encounter them. It is best not to challenge them alone. I thought fighting Daejians would be enough. But it turns out we have traitors. Isn't that normal? In history, what war doesn't have a group of traitors? Is this about Chingzi receiving the medal? Are they here for revenge? Revenge is only one aspect. Chingzi is an A-class and has received the Silver Azure Guardian medal. For those lunatics who yearn for destruction, naturally there is nothing more satisfying and glorious than perishing with him. They never thought about leaving after coming. They just wanted to kill. Chingzi, did you know about this? Yeah, recently I've been always feeling a weird gaze. I didn't know who it was, but the feeling was always there. Yesterday, I was planning to use the source energy blocks in the closet to bait them out. But it didn't work. You opened the closet on purpose yesterday? I figured. Since they could residential resist the urge of taking the source energy blocks, their goal is probably my life. And then I considered how cautious they were. I decided to avoid alerting them and get only a few people to help. I got Commander Lee and Captain Milla to act out this play together, creating such a good ambush environment for them. Nice, Chingzi. What a brilliant plan, not even leaking anything. Targeting Chingzi is just bad luck for innocent purgatory. Don't underestimate the enemy. There are also experts among them. Why don't you all look at yourselves first? Yes. Low source energy consumption. Good gains. Innocent purgatory, huh? I'll be wearing equipment next time. Come again if you have the guts. Zhang Daoan, organize some people to search the mountain. Yes, sir. The lake is safe, I've checked. Wenji, what are you thinking about? I was just thinking about the battle just now. My first time watching actual combat. I saw Captain Lao kick the enemy's outer armor into pieces with just one kick. I can even feel the power they bring out. It's probably not their full power, they wanted to keep them alive. I know, it's just that. I really want to wear the equipment.
I want to be with you all, battling Daejians with precise cooperation in a battle of life and death.
It's a pity.
After watching that battle, I realized that it is indeed time for me to give up the idea completely.
I can't cooperate that well with you guys. From now on, my purpose in life is living a long life. Sounds like you're going to live forever. Of course, God doesn't want me in danger, so I'll have to live up to his expectations. Commander, is there any merit for this operation? I've earned more merit, right? And you did, why? Will I get extra points towards raising my military rank after release? Damn! The money demon is at it again.
It'll be recorded, yes.
But do you care about it?
He cares, the source energy blocks are his babies.
Yes. Ha, I never imagined that you care about rising in ranks.
Reporting to the commander, the corpses on the shore have been cleaned up, there's only the one in the water left.
Who are you trying to leave the remaining one for? Me? You're scared of dead man soup even though you're a soldier? I'm not, I'll immediately go fetch it. Wait. Hunching you, you don't need to change your clothes, you go. Damn kid, do you think it's easy to rise in ranks? Isn't the dirty work done by higher-ups?
Go through some hardships, you.
Will I get bonus points for picking up dead bodies? No.
I said go, so just go.
Oh, Roger. Unexpected surprise.
I really didn't expect that there would be a chance to touch a source energy block today.
Not in vain. Literally cut in half. Millis sure was ruthless.
I haven't touched it yet, but I can already absorb the source energy.
It's just very weak. What's going on? It's the water. Can water help sense and conduct from a distance?
I'll take only half of it to make it seem natural. 1 drop, 2 drops, 3 drops, 4 drops.
I'll leave 3 drops. Done? Yes. Come back then. If water can conduct source energy,
then, in the future, can aiming at the earth wall of the storage station while peeing.
Help me steal it. What's happening? I feel the source energy again, why is it still more? A suit? It's the same as what the innocent purgatory wore just now. It was. Hidden here? How should I deal with this one? Leave it here and come get it later?
No, if I'm caught with it, they'll think of me as part of the cleansing faction.
No way. Why is Chingzi down there for so long? Look at the bubbles. Commander Lee. I've earned more merit. Sure enough, there's another fucking one.
You're very smart, you know not to reveal yourself.
Then you better never reveal yourself, otherwise, I'll take your head off. I'll give you 2 options. 1. Come find me later, and I'll guarantee your life and keep you working and eating. 2.
Just forget about the past and treat yourself as an Azure soldier and go on the battlefield.
You can all disperse now. In a bit, I will push all the remain people from the 11th dormitory into the water. Don't save them unless they faint.
Since they plan to wear the suit underwater, their swimming skills must be good.
Hey, say. That innocent purgatory person couldn't be from our 11th dorm, right? Ha ha. Scram, if it's really someone from our dorm. Wouldn't they have killed Chingzi way earlier while we were sleeping? But before the test, they didn't know Chingzi was worth killing.
They managed to get in here with great difficulty and were planning on accomplishing something big.
It's me. I'm from the innocent purgatory. Sorry. Chingzi and everyone. Don't cause trouble, Tomb Raider, I know you're afraid of going to the front lines. I'm also afraid, more afraid than you. But being a terrorist is worse, you know? If it was worth it, would I let you get ahead of me? Quick, Tomb Raider, take it back. I know.
Shitu's temperament has changed.
Impossible. You're just a coward. How could you be part of the innocent whatever purgatory? You're more likely to be cleaning toilets instead of cleansing the world. But, with such a useless person, how would they dare to go to the mountains to dig up graves alone at night?
I thought the story they made up for me had a lot of gaps.
But it's funny. Funny things tend to make people ignore a lot of things.
And that storage station, it's actually very hard to find.
Chingzi, it's your fault.
You made yourself too worth killing.
An A-class recruit who happens to be the one the organization wants to take revenge on.
If it weren't for that, I wouldn't have been exposed so early.
We could have been brothers for a while. If I knew from the beginning that you were so worth killing,
I probably would have really
killed you while you slept.
I wanted to kill you by wearing the suit underwater after I got into the water. But Miss Milla was too beautiful, and you guys who never experienced something like that before didn't dare to go into the water. Then those 3 guys couldn't hold back and rushed out to kill you.
No matter what.
It's a fact that you had a chance to pull it off these 2 days.
I just didn't try. Why did you join that? Innocent purgatory? Why did you join innocent purgatory? Actually, I don't really understand either. But I originally had a little sister.
We were orphans, no one cared about us and no one raised us. After saving enough money through blood and sweat,
I got her into the first year of junior high school. After that, she suddenly just passed away. They said
those people who bullied my sister were all underaged, so they were fine.
In fact, I knew there was an adult, but he was fine because it said he was underaged on his certificate.
Later, I went to the lawyer, the principal, and the village chief. I knelt down and begged.
But it didn't work. There was no other way.
As her big brother,
I helped her get justice. I killed them all.
I thought I was going to die, and I was ready to die.
But I didn't. Someone helped me. He gave me food, dressed me, and also taught me literature. He taught me a lot during those 2 years. I'll talk about anything else, but who is he? I won't say a word even if I die. Actually, even if I said anything, you all probably wouldn't be able to find him. He already left before I came here. Well, since you can't kill Chingzi yourself, and they died as well, couldn't you have just kept quiet and forget the past and really become an Azure soldier like what Commander Lee said? Why did you come out? You're right. But even if there are good people, even if I feel like and nostalgic, and have things that I don't want to destroy my life, why must I fight for this world? Why should I fight for such a world? On the way back, I asked Commander Lee. Sure too won't die.
He'll be interrogated and then reformed through labor. Then it was young Qingbai.
Chingzi, young Master Lu, Wenji. Wait for me. I'll fly a plane for you all in the future. Good luck. We'll be waiting for you. Actually, Azure still doesn't have an air force. Ordinary planes can't fight Daejeon aircraft, and dead iron planes haven't been built yet.
A few days later, the remaining 3 people will have to change places and go to the suit stage at the 9th Army's training base.
Zhang Daoan and Milla will accompany them. Before leaving, everyone ate in the canteen. Master Gung personally cooked the meals for all the recruits. You all are finally going away. The next time you all are back, you motherfuckers can order food with me. We'll have this bowl of beef noodle soup when we come back. Yeah. Our favorite. Eat, eat, eat. Not sick of it. Chingzi, young Master Lu. Move in more so I can go up. What are you coming up for?
I pulled some connections and got a leadership position.
I'll be managing you two in the future. Don't be noisy, sit down all of you. I will miss you. You must grow to be strong. Go back, 34,473. Stop chasing, it's dangerous. Guard the home. Honestly speaking, at the beginning, I wanted to secretly eat 34474. Fortunately, I didn't, haha.
Han Xingyu, go salvage the corpse.
This is an order.
Chingzi, let me teach you a trick. Don't think of that water as the soup of the dead.
What should I think of it as then?
You can think of it as Miss Milla's bath water.
That does sound a lot better. I'm ing then. Come back quickly.
I can touch a source energy block.
What's with that expression? Is there a need to be that happy? It's over.
I can't face a Chingzi like that. My bath water being better or whatever, so embarrassing. But it's normal for him to have such thoughts.
He must have never seen a bikini, let alone a foreigner's bikini. I'm Raciali gifted. He will probably never see a better one in his life, right? I guess it makes sense for him to be that happy.
This is the last chance of becoming a squad captain with an A-class member.
Don't get it twisted, Milla. Now that you all are aware of the existence of innocent purgatory, I'm going to say a few more words.
Innocent purgatory just relies on the hatred and despair of people to transform them. They're not that scary.
What's really scary is using so-called ideals and philosophy to persuade people to choose destruction. For example, Snow Lotus.
I once hunted down a woman from Snow Lotus. She was a young and pretty lady from a rich family and has never experienced much difficulty in life.
I asked her why. She said, witnessing the destruction of a dominant species is a very romantic thing.
If one day in the future, my bones are to be excavated and exhibited like dinosaur fossils,
it would also be very romantic. And then what happened? I killed her. Fuck her romance.
Mobile source energy suits and dead iron swords are what's romantic.
The near-death revival from the source energy slamming into the heart, and the violent power coursing through the limbs, is what's romantic. Killing Daejians while nearly dying is what's aromantic. Chingzi, he's doing ideological work, right?
Look at how Instructor Jiang is speaking, it must have been rehearsed beforehand.
1 Jifei. I heard everything you said. 9th Army Training Base. Go settle down in your dorm first.
Then go to the equipment field to get your own suit.
When Jifei, you'll come with me, give your luggage to Han Xingyu. Tang Tang, you're also sleeping here too? Yep, we're roommates.
My name is Lu Xiang. At the halfway point training session, Chingzi said that you were very good and that the instructor had to put in more effort to dodge your attacks.
Really?
At that time, I thought the instructor was really powerful since I couldn't land a hit at all.
Is it okay for Wenji and me to have the bunk on the left? No problem.
I'm heavier, and I'm afraid the bed will collapse, so I'll sleep on the bottom bunk.
Okay, I like the top bunk, better air. Brother Tang Tang, make sure to cover me a little on the battlefield in the future. No problem, piece of cake. Let's go get our suits, I'm pretty curious. Come and get your mobile source energy suit. Pick it up every morning and return it back after training. New? Great. What are you looking at? You stupid big-headed soldier, do you want it or not? This is the position you were talking about? Don't look down on this equipment manager position.
Your equipment are all under my control, so that's a lot of power.
Let's not worry about me and take a look at this. This is the 9th generation of the Source Energy mobile suit. New suit? Why is it so small?
Starting October 1st, the new equipment will be swapped in with the old ones. In order to prevent the recruits from having to readjust to the new equipment, they are directly given the new ones.
You won't get your swords today. Don't mess with the suit just yet, wait until you're given the order on the training field. Don't you feel a little pitiful like this? Fuck you, how is that possible? The equipment managers are usually women. Doesn't that suit the handsome and suave me? Alright, go change your uniform and gather at the training field. Bye, Wen-ji.
Let me introduce myself. I am your chief instructor of combat training.
Chi Shan Tong.
The armor-wearing ceremony officially begins. Sit down.
Take out your 9th generation unit. Sit down? So small?
It's not armor anymore, it's just bandages. The defensive parts of the previous generation were only ordinarily metal and not made of dead iron. So there is a slight defensive power, but it actually can't block a Daejian's attack. The main function of the armor is actually to introduce the source energy into the human body. It improves the body function to dodge and block Daejian attacks instead of relying on armor to defend. Instructors and auxiliary teachers in each regiment will instruct all members on how to wear the armor.
It's also easier to wear than the 8th generation.
Snap the straps into the connectors on the belt, and finally snap the connectors on the heart and shoulders.
Shouldn't it be connected to the heart first, and then to the others? Like the kidneys. I've seen Captain Lao wear it before. Why did he specifically tell me about kidneys? Done, it's very light. Every time you want to start up the device, you need to press the main switch button first. In the future, when the device is temporarily in a sleep state during battle, you do not need to press it. After you have enough experience, it can be stimulated by moving the source energy in your body. It looks like everyone is done. Begin the activation of the device. Main switch. Chingzi. Don't resist. Feel your body as it surges. I'm fine. I'm fine. I can handle it.
Instructor Jiang said before that the near-death experience you get when the source energy hits the heart is a type of romance.
It sure is so romantic. That hurts. This is the end of the Morn ING training for the others. If you faint, you're done. Are those who is still awake are pretty good. Get up, everyone get up and run. If you can't run to that wall in 40 seconds, I will shoot you. Get up quickly and run. He's a real lunatic. Are you qualified to talk about others? Did I tell you to run with your feet? Now that you're wearing the armor, use the source energy in your body to help you run. Get up and keep going.
Tang Tang, you're still not used to the movement of the source energy and your current strength yet.
Calm down a little and listen to me.
Try feeling it, Tang Tang. When the source energy flows to your right leg, you follow its flow and kick the ground. After exerting force, the source energy will surge. At this time, let the legs just hang in the air. Master the timing and the feeling of the RHYT. It's very simple, almost like riding a bike. Okay, I'll give it a try. Source energy flows in the body. I've experienced it many times before, it should be the same.
Haha, not bad. I'm so proud of you guys, really. You all surprise me and move. Run back, begin. Fuck. Stop. When I say stop, you stop immediately, and then you turn around and sprint, understand?
I'm sorry if there is an unlucky guy with a braking distance of more than 3 meters.
You're going to eat a bullet. Sprint back, don't you understand? Stop. Who told you to really stand?
When I yell stop, that doesn't mean to stand but to turn back and sprint.
Fuck. 20 minutes later. It's boring to only run. Let's chat. Hey you. What's your name? Me? My name is Li Xiaoyu.
I didn't tell you to stop, keep running.
Continue talking, which regiment are you from? For 13 RD, fusion degree is. Don't fucking tell me about fusion degree. Voluntary or involuntary? Voluntary. What about you? Cheng Qinrui, 429th voluntary. You?
He Xianyu, 453rd, voluntary.
And you? He Tang Tang. I didn't ask you. But you can answer. Then what's the point? He Tang Tang, I'll remember you. Hey, how about you? Han Qingyu, 425th. Involuntary. Involuntary? Yes. Ha, so unlucky? Then I'll call you unlucky guy in the future? That unlucky guy. Stop. I said stop. Stop. Han Qingyu. Stop. Sorry. Han Qingyu. I'll apologize to you. Was that exciting?
We're not as strong as Daejians and don't have full dead iron armor like they do. Therefore, the speed of which the source energy is stimulated and mobilized determines our life and death.
Be quick, quicker than bullets. And you won't die.
What he means is that the source energy is determined by the active state, it cannot simultaneously and continuously cover the whole body of the wearer of the device. Stimulating its speed, controlling its proficiency, and mobilizing its frequency, determines everything in offense and defense.
Guns can still kill you right now. That's why you are all rookies. What should I do if I can't mobilize my defenses because of continuous coverage and shooting? No one can continuously cover an Azure warrior wearing the device. No one. Damn, that scared me. Look, this is my soldier. Not the rookie kind.
If those two from the innocent purgatory from that time were at this level.
No, even if there was a big gap, I would have been dead. Now there are still 34 people left. Among y'all, there are A-class, even A+, most of y'all are B-class. I remembered all your names and information. In a month, I will shoot you like that. Dismissed. Aren't all equipment managers girls? What's with him?
Most of the people who don't want a 60 to the battlefield have gone through the back door and come to be a logistics staff, cowards.
Then he could have gone to the Legion of Order. Why did he come here to be an equipment manager? Don't jump to conclusions. He's not simple. How?
This morning, I saw a piece of paper in his trouser pocket by chance. I saw the edge of the paper card showing the letter A in his pocket. That's a personal test result paper card, and the texture is very special, I didn't see it wrong.
A class? What's an A-class doing here? I don't know. Maybe he has a special mission. So mysterious, so low-key. I want to get to know him better.
Today is Chingzi's first time wearing the armor, so I'll go check it out.
Damn, that scared me. Now there are still 34 people left. I remembered all your names and information. In 1 month, I will shoot you like this. Chingzi and the others only need to train a month. And they won't need to be afraid of bullets? Then I. Sigh. Let me cheer up my disciple. Could I try? I mean, after watching the demonstration just now, I think. The chief instructor's marksmanship is a bit bad. Bad? Then let's see what you got. A very oppressive atmosphere. Focus, she's not playing around with you. Can Miss Miller really land a hit? Do guns really have a chance?
As long as you capture the momentary opportunity of source energy conversion in surge, predict the enemy's movement direction in action, and then snipe at the stopping point of the action, you can land a critical hit.
When Jifei probably saw it, right? This is what we can do. Amazing. Who is this big sister? Thank you, Captain Milla. Again. That's enough. Don't be unconvinced, you are not wronged. If I'm guessing correct, TLY. You're Miss Milla Joe? The only Azure warrior of the 9th Army allowed to use hot weapons on the front line? Yes, Major General Chi. Major General? That lunatic is actually a Major General. If he wasn't a lunatic, he probably wouldn't just be a Major General. What kind of a person is he? Shi Shantong is the fastest recruit in the history of the Chinese branch to be kicked out by a squad. And also the one who has been kicked out the most times. On the 3rd day of joining the squad from boot camp, he began to lecture the captain and the veterans on improving their combat position. The veterans listened? Of course not, that's why he was kicked out. Later he got married and had a son. The child was measured at E class when he was 10 years old. Shi Shantong began to teach him assassination and camouflage, preparing to let him go undercover as a mole in the cleansing faction when he turned 16. His wife divorced him because of this, and at the same time, in order to protect the child, she said all of this. After that, Shi Shantong fell madly in love with 8 female soldiers within a year, and publicly proposed to them one by one. Miss Milla, I've admired you for a long time. We finally meet. Miss Milla. Can we get acquainted? Why don't I treat you to a light meal? That won't be necessary. You? Miss Milla, what do you think? I also feel that. It's not necessary. Research building. Calling me in such a hurry, what's the matter? My old bones can't handle all of this anymore. It's like this. The little girl in the language department of the Scientific Research Institute just submit a report with her colleagues. They think they have deciphered something. That little girl from the next sequence? Did she decipher the language of Daejians? Hold on, I'll display it on the wall. First sentence: I can't go to your place, location. First sentence: I can't go to your place, location. This is what the rejector received in the signal monitor, the most commonly used sentence on the Daejian shuttle. Isn't that obvious? Is this what the rejectors have been doing? Otherwise, the Daejians would have gathered and landed long ago, avoided getting killed, or landed in the city. That's true, however, we finally have the exact wording. Yes, and more importantly, by determining the meaning of the sentence and then analyzing its structure. We then have a way to decipher the Daejian's pronunciation and language logic, allowing further evaluation. This is the string of pronunciations that have been heard the most repeatedly when the Daejians self-destructed over the years. What's Miwon? At the moment, there is no conclusion that more than half of the people agree with. But the little girl made a conjecture, thinking that Miwon probably means God of War. It's not in the same direction as we guessed. It's absurd. Is Miwon a red shoulder? It's just the little girl's conjecture. Here are her and her colleagues' records of the Daejian pronunciations that you have heard over the years. They managed to come up with something. Have a look. Farimu elementary soldier, known as Daejian to us, are most likely the slave class of that civilization. Tokona intermediate soldier red shoulder? Dire advanced soldier red shoulder? Feudal super soldier. Miwon god of war. What? Red shoulders have 2 levels? The red shoulder is the most powerful Daejian that we've ever encountered. It was a disaster. Remove the question mark behind the red shoulder for and replace it with a period. What? But General. Don't forget, everyone. Daejians have their own level indicators. I've fought with a red shoulder before, so I know it firsthand. Extrapolating from the translated results. It seems that the Daejians may not be a high-tech civilization that we have been guessing all along. But a military-focused civilization?
Besides the source energy and dead iron, they don't show much more advanced technological creations than us in other aspects, which also proves this speculation.
Actually, I think this speculation cannot be expressed as that civilization is technologically underdeveloped.
When Xiao Qiao says it like that, it makes sense. What we know for a fact is just their technology tree, but it's not necessarily in the direction of our speculation. Putting the scientific and technological development of different civilizations in the same direction to discuss the high and lows
is just wishful human thinking. In that case, the technological development of that civilization is basically focused on the development and utilization of source energy and dead iron. Then why did they come to Earth? There's no dead iron on Earth.
The surface has been searched, and there is no dead iron.
Could it be in the ground? In magma? Our next sequence is new. Combatant is handsome. What? A handsome guy? Xiao Qiao, let me see. No way. The personnel information of next sequence is confidential. I'm heading out first. Where are you going during work hours? That's also confidential. For so long, next sequence has been dominated by researchers, genius rejectors, blacksmiths, and me with the Daejian language translation. Everyone hopes that we can create a miracle and turn the tides of the battle. But because the possibility is too low, we're not part of the official combat power. Now that next sequence finally has a pure combatant, it might be possible to turn the tables? What will it look like? Level S plus sensitivity and level of fusion degree, isn't that a bit strange? I'm curious.
He was already so good looking in that small picture.
I'm super curious. Curiosity is the biological instinct of scientists. It's decided. I'm going to go see him.
Why does the Soul Witness Corps have to follow?
I destroy? The main concern is not the existence of the Daejians being leaked and causing panic. The most important reason is that after these Daejians land, if given enough time and space,
they set up signal transmitters, sending back accurate coordinates and other messages.
So they continue to fall for decades in a stupid manner.
This seemingly stupid act is not at all stupid, but
they are essentially like castaway worker ants in the vast universe. For that cosmic civilization,
they still only know the approximate direction of Azure, but not the exact location.
And any deviation for space travel will be a deviation of tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of miles. Shooting range. Captain Milla, I'm curious about something. Can source energy absorption make people handsome? Then do you think Chingzi is handsome? Although Chingzi was good looking before, the gap is still pretty big compared to now.
I never would have thought that putting on a military uniform, especially a combat uniform. How do I put it? It seems like his temperament has changed. Well, I don't seem to have heard of the idea that source energy can change someone's appearance.
Temperament-wise, I think it is indeed possible. Didn't you just enter the source energy field? That experience and influence will be continued to a certain extent. Is that so? What about you, Captain Milla? What did you see when you were in the source energy field? Me?
1. Saw myself becoming a captain. Then my brother came over and helped me change my badge. He also praised me, saying that his little Milla has grown up.
How about you? Me? It's just a matter of too charm. Too many girls like me and it got annoying. What are you doing, Wenji? Peeling peanuts. Work? No, for eating. Don't you need to pack up the equipment, organize them, and check for damage or malfunction? A female colleague is helping me with that. I couldn't help it because I couldn't stop her. Awesome. Impressed. Since you're so free, try doing source energy body warming. Isn't that a waste for me? It's not. Get your body in good shape and improve your speed, strength, and flexibility. That way, even when you turn to F, you won't be too bad. In fact, people that have absorbed the source energy to a high degree, even if they don't wear the equipment, ordinary bullets can only cause skin damage. See? The question now is if you can use the equipment here occasionally. Not sure if it's allowed? No. It's a disciplinary violation to privately use the equipment from the storage, and it's very serious. Instructor Jiang. Use mine. I haven't used it recently anyways. Wow. Oh my god. I've seen a ghost. Instructor Jiang actually smiled. Instructor Jiang can act while I smile. What do guys mean? Why can't I smile? Instructor Jiang, even though you lost to Qi Shantong in terms of craziness, you can't give up on yourself. Believe it or not, I will kill the three of you. Then I'm starting? Start it. It's not an ordinary pain. He held on? It should be turned on the A side, or at least the B side. Hey, it looks like it turned. This time it's probably E or F. 20 minutes later. Old Jiang. What's up? Wait, who said you can call me Old Jiang? I'm Instructor Jiang. Old Jiang. Is it true that dice can't wear equipment at all? No, this is your first time. In the future, even if it turns to the F side, at most you will feel weaker. Or if you can't feel the source energy for a while, you won't faint. That's good. Only you would care about me, Old Jiang. It's Instructor Jiang. Chingzi, you will start practicing with your sword 3 days later, and I will practice with you. He Tang Tang, you will start practicing your sword 6 days later, Chingzi will practice with you. Yes. Old Jiang. Half a month later. I didn't expect to be so tiring to sneak out. My legs are sore from the long-distance bus ride. I didn't sleep well either. I've lost weight from being tired. I hope it's love at first sight. So it's worthwhile for me to travel thousands of miles to see him. If he's actually not that good looking. Or he's annoying and I don't like him. Or I like him, but he doesn't like him. I'll beat him up. I'll do that. Auntie, what's so fragrant? Uncle Bear's big chicken chop. Little girl, would you like a serving? 1 serving please, Auntie. So delicious. I'm tired of the food in the Research Institute. Research Institute. All right, it's been a few days since I ran away. Time to call home. Scientist's family building. The formula in Xiao Xiao's room was solved, and it seems to be some kind of probability formula. Math is not my strong suit. Why don't we get someone to take a look? No, the matter of Xiao Xiao being missing should not be known to outsiders. It can't be considered missing. After all, Xiao Xiao left a note saying, I'm tired from work, so I'm going out for a vacation. Has she ever run off on her own before? Not once, right? If this is not missing, then what's considered missing? I'm Chu Chongshi. Who is this? Speaker of the Chinese Council of Azure Chu Chongshi. Grandpa, it's me, Xiao Xiao. I've missed you. Xiao Xiao. Where have you been? Is it Xiao Xiao? Xiao Xiao, come back soon. I don't know where this is. But I shouldn't be too far from the Ninth Army. Ninth Army? Why are you going to the Ninth Army? You know that next sequence has a newcomer, right? He's that pure combatant, Han Xingyu. He is very good looking, and I think I like him, so I want to see him in person. You said.
That Han Xingyu is good looking.
So you like him?
Yeah.
You want to go see him?
Yeah.
This. Chow Chow.
You're a girl.
That's why. You have to be reserved, understand?
But I'm 19 years old. Since I was 13, you all have taught me to look at and understand the problem of men and women scientifically. Besides, you guys have made me curious about everything since I was a child.
Then, how could I not be curious about men? Grandpa, I grew up in the Azure laboratory, and I met few people around my age. Now, with great difficulty, a man of the same age that I am interested in all aspects has appeared. He's good looking.
He's also a person with combat capabilities that I've been looking forward to. He's also tall, and adding to all that, he has a mysterious talent. So I think I should try it out and learn more about him.
Grandpa, you should be happy for me. Like I said, no matter how talented she is, she has to be in touch with society.
See that, engaging in science has caused her to fall in love with a scientific view.
Liking out of curiosity, is that potential partner or a guinea pig? How can she get in touch with society?
She is not an ordinary genius, but a unique genius. And her fusion degree is also so high, she has long been famous. Letting her leave the compounds of Azure and putting her in an ordinary school, would you dare do that?
Grandpa, Mom, and Dad.
I think with my good genes, for the sake of Azure, it would be good for me to give birth, right?
Tezza time's up. Forget it, they wouldn't approve anyway. Find out where this call came from. Narrow it down to the street. No. We can't do that.
Xiao Xiao is currently the person who was most likely to make a breakthrough in the language research of the Dajian civilization. She is also the person most wanted by the cleansing faction. The cleansing faction have longed to contact their Advent Lord, the god of destruction, for decades.
The most important thing now is to not let the news leak out. This is also for Xiao Xiao's safety. I didn't expect there to be outdoor training. This is great. It's been suffocating being in one place all the time.
Yeah, I haven't been in the mountains for a long time, I really miss it. Field training is a Legion tradition, because future battles are mainly carried out in the wild. You must be familiar with various terrains, as well as the techniques and precautions for using the suit in different terrains. There's also another purpose.
What? Stop stalling, old Jiang. If we make it in time,
recruits will be able to watch a live battle of a squad taking on Dajians.
Really? Awesome. I've seen it before, nothing new. I don't want to see it.
Three days later. The mountains are full of people, like dumplings.
Old Jiang, how many people came in total? 600 recruits and 20 instructors. Lu Xiang, you dare to call me Old Jiang as well?
Old Jiang, how long do you think I still need for me to beat you?
Fucker. You guys don't take me seriously, huh? That lunatic isn't the only one who has the right to abuse you all. If I don't show you all what's up, you'll think I'm a sick cat. But I'm level A, there will always be such a day, right? I caught a snake. Let's get some calories. Tang Tang, that snake is venomous. Ah. Who threw this snake? Fuck. That scared me. Get up, quickly. Get up. Wear your suit. No need to pack up the tent, put on the suit first. Hurry up, and then get in the car. What's the situation? Squad 1123 was notified by the Crow that a shuttle had landed. It's a bit far. Not sure if we can make it in time.
Squad 1123 should already be preparing for an attack. Don't bother them, wait for them to contact us.
Is this an omnidirectional call in the surrounding area?
It's not a one-line call, listen first, don't respond.
3 Dajians. There was one fucking hiding inside the shuttle. After separating the encirclement, it suddenly jumped out from behind. 3 of them. One shuttle can only carry 2 Daejeons. How is this possible?
The voice has changed, the person has changed, the person just now should have.
1123, we have heavy casualties. Requesting IMD I-8 support. We are still besieging them, and we can still hold on. Requesting support from the surrounding area as soon as possible. Requesting. 1123, we have heavy casualties. Requesting immediate support. Requesting. Recruit Training Battalion 425 and 491 are currently. Recruit? Don't come. Leave. U-turn, quick, take them away. Old Jiang, it's me.
Looking at the situation, it will be difficult for them to last until the squads from the surrounding area arrive.
All vehicles reduce speed. Make a U-turn. And head back to camp. Increase speed. Weather. They,
1123, are still fighting.
They must feel very lonely right now. What if 1123 loses?
As we just learned in class, the Daejeon Vanguard will build a signal transmitter.
If they lose, the Daejeon's main force will be able to know the position of Azure, right?
We have left the 1123 battlefield range.
Reporting, this is 49st Regiment's Recruit Battalion's Instructor, Jiang Zhao speaking.
I request to be sent alone as support, may the Chief Instructor please approve. There's a comrade of mine that used to sleep in the same dorm as me in 1123, and I seem to have heard his voice just now. Recruits can continue to return to the camp, and should be safe.
Chief Instructor Chow, are you there? Well, it should be almost safe. Let's go. Help them. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. Remember. Keep going and don't stop. Lu Xiong, let me borrow your sword. Lieutenant Milla, you will stay, just in ASE. In case there is any accident, as an individual, your restraint on a Daejeon is actually the strongest. You need to lead it away. Yes. Alright, we'll get into the last car. You guys keep going. Everyone check your source energy consumption. People on both sides check each other. How are we positioning? Main attack. Side attack. Left wing.
We're almost there.
Okay. Get off. Training Instructor Corps. Here to support. It's over. We only saw one. Where's your captain? Where are the other 2 Daejeons? Why did you come? The other 2 Daejeons ran over there. Over there? They broke through suddenly and we chased. But couldn't hold them. Over there. Is the way back to the camp? The last one that came out, it's very strong. Captain wanted to keep it from leaving. As a result. Red shoulder?
No, but it's also stronger than the average Daejeon. It might be the same kind that the Red Eraser Squad encountered in the past.
Get back in the car. Contact the recruit convoy. Save me. Arg. Start your suit. Why is this? Don't want to D. Scatter. Get off the CAK. The kids have been attacked. 5 minutes ago. Activate your suits. Daejeons. Quick, activate your suits. Reverse. Go back. Get off the vehicle. Quick. Scatter and run. Run. Run into the woods. Split up and don't group together. Run, recruits. Run to that hillside. 49 is Instructor Jiang. We'll hold them off. Hunching you. Hunching you, wait. A minute. Let's group up and fight. We have 40 to 50 people. You're in a rank, and we have B and B plus ranks. Let's fight them. Fight them? Chingzi, what do you think? I want to fight too. No. Calm down, everyone. We can't go.
You all misunderstood. You can't fight Daejians just because you're a high rank. A battle between Azure warriors and Daejians rely on formations.
Even if I'm on a rank, I won't be able to resist one of its attacks, so it's impossible to fight. Instructor Chi. Kids. Run. Run away. Run into the woods. What are you standing there for? Run. You must live on. My future squad member. Milla is going to lure them away. Chingzi. Run, Chingzi. But Milla is only an E rank.
She uses a gun to assist others. She can't kill a Daejian on her own.
Tang, take them with you. And keep running. What about you? You guys don't have to come.
Don't think my words are ugly, but it's useless for you guys to go in that state.
Leave a spark for 1123 instead.
Our 1123's Captain Liang is no longer here.
However, with his temper, he won't owe such a favor. The lives of hundreds of kids. If we don't go, 1123. We'll have no face to report that number in the future. My students are good kids. They are. The future pride of the 425th Regiment. That's better. I have to lure the Daejian away. The farther the better. The recruits are running up the mountain. Then I will lure the Daejian down the mountain. Chingzi. What are you trying to do? Milla wants to lure it away. But Milla is only E rank. You. Don't be foolish. Even if you're in a rank, you just started wearing your suit after all. You'll die. Tang. I really want to live. I only want to live and never thought of being a hero. But today. Run. Run to the hillside. Tang. I can't run away like this. Okay. Let's go together. Death is just death. No. It's useless. Give me your sword, I'm giving it a try. We die together. Give me your sword. Tang, keep running with them and don't stop. Don't die, Chingzi. Today, I will die. It's a pity. I won't have the chance to be your captain anymore. I can't stop it. This rock is pretty nice. Those recruits shouldn't be able to see me anymore. Your Captain Milla should always be beautiful. I won't let you see my messy side. Come. Motherfucker. Says it in English. The Daejian has caught up to Captain Milla. What should we do? Look over there.
Chingzi, you must remember, don't prance when fighting a Dajian. You can't adjust your position when you prance, you will become a live target for the Dajian. The first page of the battle manual says don't prance, don't prance, don't prance, write that 1,000 times.
Don't prance. Don't prance. Don't prance. Don't prance. Chingzi. Milla. Foot. My foot. Why is there still someone running towards the Dajian? Chingzi. Milla, shoot my foot. Isn't that Chi Shantong's head attack move? Ah. Some. Chingzi, get back. What? That's the Dajian's strongest range attack. Chingzi. Chingzi. I didn't hear it wrong, there's a battle going on. Should I go help? But helping will reveal my whereabouts. Hey, why are you guys running back? The instructor told us to run, we can't beat it, and the instructor has died. We've lost a lot of people. Instructor? They're recruits. Which battalion are you from? Do you have someone named Han Qingyu? Han Qingyu ran off by himself to fight the Dajian. He just started wearing the suit and hasn't trained much. So he should still be pretty weak. Going straight in to fight a Dajian, won't he just die like that? I just started liking someone, why is he about to die? But he's going to die and I don't feel terrible or want to cry. Is this really liking someone? It should be because I haven't seen him yet. Once I see him in person, I'll probably be able to cry. Is that the battlefield? The smoke is too thick. I can't see anything. If you're dead, I will avenge you. Chingzi. Han Qingyu? I'm alive. It hurts. Did you get hit? Where's the injury? The source energy in my body wasn't controlled well just now, and it backfired. At the same time, the airflow from the Dajian was poured into. The source energy backfired? That's okay. Quickly adjust your breathing so you don't hurt your internal organs. Han Qingyu. Han Qingyu. Chingzi. I'm fine. I just need to rest for a bit. For all who are breathing, there is no retreat in battle. They block the sky with their bodies. For all who are breathing, there is no retreat in battle, they block the sky with their bodies. That is our Azure Alliance's slogan and mission. This slogan is a little old-fashioned. I'm too embarrassed to casually say it. When Jifei, what the hell did you say? Nothing. Nothing at all. So this is what it feels like. For all who are breathing, there is no retreat in battle, they block the sky with their bodies. I didn't come here in vain. Number 10 is so handsome. Kids, are you all alright? Where are the Dajians? 5 minutes later. Chingzi killed a Dajian? Yes.
He jumped off a cliff to attack it, super handsome.
Where's the other Daejeon? Oh yeah, there's another one.
It was 2 Daejeons that attacked our convoy from the front and back.
I haven't seen the other one since.
I'm sorry, I could only attract one of them at the time.
No, you did a great job. Where did the other one go? What is it doing? The other one was carrying an aircraft before. Aircraft. Aircraft.
That Daejeon went to set up the transmitter.
We can't let it send Earth's coordinates. We have to do something. Aircraft. If I'm not wrong,
the golden nougat that I initially absorbed
came out of an aircraft. That thing must be important. Otherwise, Lao Jian wouldn't have been called back to the regimental headquarters over that incident.
Since the aircraft did not self-destruct,
and there's no news of reinforcements for the time being,
we have to stay and try our best to fight it.
Yeah, but don't be in a hurry, we have to organize the kids first. Group up our brothers and withdraw first. A golden nugget is worth around 30 to 40 blue crystal pieces. In addition, I feel that it's a purer source energy that can directly act on my body. Everyone, be careful and scatter well. Also, make sure to lower your voice so you don't alert it. Little Zhang, Little Wang, and Little Lu, you lead the recruits to retreat. Milla, you will also leave with them. Was the Daejeon you and Chingzi killed a little blue?
No, it was just a regular Daejeon.
If I can find the aircraft before them,
I can figure out a way to absorb the golden nugget.
If it doesn't work out, I'll pee on the aircraft to absorb a little bit. Old Chow, all our brothers are gone. Let's scatter and lurk around quietly to find this guy.
If the Daejeon goes to chase the recruits, or appears around here, and fights with old Zhang and the others,
I'll touch the aircraft first.
Then I'll tell old Zhang and the others to run.
Chingzi, why aren't you leaving? Tang Tang? Why haven't you left? I came to find you. Are you actually heavily injured and don't want to drag people down, so you're hiding? No wonder you didn't take the route Milla led. It's okay, I'll carry you. Carry my ass, hurry up and leave. Oh wow, are you planning to kill another one? I'll help you. Kill another one. You think I'm crazy? Then why did you stay? The location of the Daejeon is uncertain.
I don't think following the main force is necessarily safer than staying here.
No matter what I'm gonna do in a bit, you just stay here and don't move. Understand? Oh. Then you. Where's number 10? He wasn't among the recruits that were retreating. Is he not here either? What are you walking around for? Who? Over here. Come over. Why are you lying here? Quick. Wow, he looks better than in the photo. In fact, even if you are a little unattractive now, it's fine. Mr. Daejeon killing recruit. Of course, it's definitely better that you're attractive. Walk around, walk around. Don't step on the bushes, don't step on the grass. Come here and lie prone with us. Okay. He must have taken me as a female soldier of the 49st Regiment who was scared and stupid. Hurry up. Very interesting. How about you lie on my side? This side is empty. And I'm big, so I can block for you right away if something happens. Thank you, Uncle, but I'm fine here. Uncle? Hello, my name is Xin. Sigh. I got 2 extra burden around me now. How do I go about touching the aircraft now? I'm 17, and I'm only a few days away from 18. Ah? You're a little younger than me. Sorry, Uncle. Sorry, little uncle. No. Little comrade. My name is Xin Yao Qiao. You can call me Chow Chow, or you can call me Yao Yao, and you can also call me Huang Huang. Either one is fine. Should I strangle her?
That way I'll have a peace of mind trying to touch the aircraft.
Yao Yao Huang Huang. How about I strangle him as well? Can you two shut up? And don't move. What's wrong now? A little bug just got on my neck. So itchy. Where? In this shoulder's direction. Don't move. Alright, it's dead. You. Lie down well. When Ji used to say that Chingzi doesn't understand women, I got to witness that today. The corpse of the bug is still on my collarbone. How is this alright? You two stay here and don't run around. That Daejian has appeared. How far are we from the Daejian? Judging by the speed at which the recruits are retreat, it doesn't exceed 3 kilometers. As long as the direction is right, we should be able to catch up. Same error twice. Damn it! Old Zhang, the decision to let them retreat separately was right. Don't think too much about it. I'm not thinking. It was me who got Captain Yang killed. I caused harm to the Red Eraser. Please punish me. Son of a bitch. You still have the face to come back. Don't let me see you again. The Red Eraser is gone. It's all my fault. My fault. Commander, I want to go to the boot camp as an instructor. You can demote me, please let me go. For atonement? Not really. I just want the 425th Regiment to have another color eraser. So I can let Captain Yang know that we still have people. That way he can feel more at ease down there. After I die, I'll have the face to see them. You are all useless. You all will cause the death of your own squad mates. Like I said, we shouldn't have turned on our suits. It's safer to hide in silence. Is this the time to be saying this? It's catch ing up. Don't look back. Instructor Jiang. Instructor Chao. Keep running, don't stop. I won't let you succeed this time. One last time, I'll bet my life. I don't see the aircraft? It must have been hidden away. Think about it, no matter how strong it is, if we add the recruits into the equation. Even if we can't kill it, there's a high probability of us destroying the aircraft. So it should have hid the aircraft and then went to kill the nearby enemies one by one. If what you're saying is true, then the aircraft should be on top of this mountain. That way it can guard it around the mountainside. Makes sense. What do you say we do? We can only kill it first. Old Chow and I are 2 chief instructors, plus 9 veterans, and 6 from 1123. 17 on 1, is that enough to deal with this blue Daejian? Don't be in a hurry. We, 1123, will go first. Don't be impulsive. Form a formation with us. Our current physical strength can't keep up with you all. Everyone needs to get 3 slashes in before they die, understand? Hey! Stop running. The instructors are going to fight the Daejian. Can they win? Of course. Did you not study well in class? A troop of his 24 men led by a veteran is usually enough to kill a Daejian. Although there are only 17 people there, Instructor Jiang and Instructor Chao are both chief instructors, so it balances out. That's my sword. Why are you standing there? Run. Instructors are all ready. It was Instructor Jiang who told us to run. Instructor Jiang isn't confident in winning? 1123, charge. Avenge our captain. I'll block it. You guys attack from the sides. Slash that fucker. Vice captain. Slash it. Don't think about anything else. We'll also go. Since the number of people isn't enough, attack on your own. Old Chow. I'll block its attack. It's our turn. Let's go. Old Chow. I'm in charge of blocking. What kind of nonsense are you saying? Didn't you see just now? You can't block it. Old Jiang. I've tried so times in my dreams to block your attack. Nice one, Instructor Jiang. Little Wang. It's very fast. This blue Dajian is much stronger than a normal one. Like before. I'll block, you guys attack. Are you crazy? You vomited blood. Do you have any other way? We can't kite it with its speed, and we don't have enough people to beat it. It doesn't matter if we beat it. The important thing is that someone can rush over, climb the mountain, and destroy the aircraft. I'll hold it, you can look for a chance to rush over. I'll block it, you go. Why are you so annoying? Not listening to commands. We're equal in rank. Chingzi. Why hasn't he left yet? He's going to. He must have heard us say that we were going to risk our lives to destroy that aircraft. Gee. He's really not afraid of death. So sneaky. So brave. What a fucking good soldier. That's our 425's next color eraser's captain. Captain Wang. Do you see this? Old Chow. We won't go in or retreat, we just need to keep it here. What are you trying to do now? Quietly look at cliff over there. Don't let it notice. Everyone, get in the draining formation. The main task is to hold down the enemy. Keep your vitality for as long as you can. Back off. Rearrange. Old Jiang and them can't beat it at all. Old Jiang seems to have seen me just now. They are buying me time. Chingzi. What are you guys following along for? Get down. It will be hard to find it yourself, time is urgent. We'll help you find it together. Not good. Not good. Old Chow, watch out. It's faster than before, is it in a hurry? Old Chow. Go, you guys. That's no ordinary Dajian. The instructors are just buying time. Instructor Chow. Get down. It will be hard to find it yourself. We will help you find it together. It's fine. Hurry up, find somewhere to hide. Hurry up. It's coming. I'll go help block it for you. Don't, that Dajian. I know, I will be careful. So fast. Then I will also go. What are you trying to do? I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to do either. I'll die. I'll really die. I won't be able to return to Port City if I die. What the hell am I doing? You all stop. Stop. Fuck. Stop for me. It's useless for you guys to go now. But my ass. Promise me, run, turn back. Keep running, keep running. Also promise. In the future, kill a few Daejians for me. Old Jiang. Its speed is too fast, we can't hold it. We have to create enough damage. Got it, leave it to me. Old Jiang, I'm leaving first. Old Chow. Indeed, it's here. This seems more like a receiver than a transmitter. As for the flow of source energy, I can feel it, it's right inside. I found it. Run. Everyone, don't look back. Run. He Tang Tang, don't go. Run. That Yao Huan or whatever. Run. Instructor Jiang. I found it. Run, Instructor Jiang. Quickly, stinky brat. They're all dead. Only old Jiang is left. How do I do this? There's no seam. How do I open it? I can directly absorb it. Old Jiang. Run. Don't block it anymore. Old Jiang. The same mark as the first time. No. That's not important. Old Jiang. Chingzi. Good job. Run. Jiang. Run. My future 425 color eraser captain. Let me salute you in advance. Reporting to Captain Wang. Lieutenant Zhang Doan. Former Red Erasers. Second team left wing. Requesting to rejoin the squad. I didn't make it. Master said that I can't take on a Daejian by myself. But I need to give it a try. Xin Yaoqiao Source Energy Fusion Degree A rank. It's aiming for Chingzi. Hey. You have to get past me first. It's coming up, why? It wants to take revenge on me? Stop dreaming. I'm not going to be killed by you. For Instructor Jiang, I can't be killed by you. What did you say? I wasn't saying it to you, I was talking to it. It's an alien language I came up with myself. But it looks like it doesn't understand or is just ignoring me. Then why are you following along? Look at its waist, if you can make it stop. I should be able to make it slower. Young master lose sword. What strong wind pressure? This blue one is much stronger than an ordinary Daejian. We can't beat it, let's keep running. Let's run to the pit from before. There's a bag there. In the bag there's many full source energy blocks. Many source energy blocks. Hey, why did you speed up? 1 hour later. After running for an hour, do Daejians not get tired? There's no case of a Daejian being exhausted to death. It probably can't get tired. Then should we run back to the base? Reinforcements. Quick! Run to the helicopter. Okay. Master. Come here, don't run. Amazing. Of course, Master is an S rank. Ah, I leaked it. However, you belong to the next sequence, so you have the right to know. He is one of the current 4S ranks of the Chinese branch, God Lu, Lumoi. If I was that strong, then everything would have been different. Thank you for destroying the aircraft. And also, sorry for being late. This salute is for Instructor Jiang and them. Yao Yao, come home with me. Your grandfather is worried. I'm leaving. It's a pity that our first meeting was under such circumstances, so many things happened. It might not be the right time to say it now, but I'm really happy to have met you. And also, my name is Xayan Yao Qiao, you can call me Qiao Qiao, or you can call me Yao Yao, or you can also call me Huang Huang, either one is fine. I'm not called Yao Huan, don't get it wrong. We will surely meet again. 9th Army, Army Commander's Office. Don't, old Lu, why are you bringing them back? Just let them stay there, stay at 1123. After the blockade and the cleanup work is completed, let them continue to practice on the spot. The opportunity is rare, don't let them come out of fear and pain easily. We can even get them to do a field cleanup. That's right, that's it, a group of good soldiers will definitely be created this way. Army Commander of the 9th Army Lu Wuzheng. We can really make good soldiers this way. I'm also sad about what happened, but Azure needs to look forward and needs to. Azure needs good soldiers, but even more warm people. The recruits are already on the way back. We will lose at this rate. Shi Shantong, I still have the final say for the 9th Army. Recruits will return to base, and I want you to get out now. This was the most grievous battle of the 9th Army in the past 2 years. There's another vehicle, right? It just hasn't arrived yet, right? There's still one more. Let's wait. I'm sorry, Commander Lee. Everyone is here. Lost. Just like that, I lost 7 instructors and 69 recruits. They all just started wearing the suits, ah. Lu Wuzheng, I'll fuck your mother. Shi Shantong, I'll fuck your mother. Give me back my people. Commander Lee, don't be like this. Leave me the fuck alone. Not only do I want to make trouble here, I also want to go to the Army Commander's office to make trouble. He, Lu Wuzheng, needs to give me an explanation. I heard that Army Commander Lu has already sent the responsibility report up. Did you hear about what happened in the canteen? No, what happened? The canteen prepared hot soup and meals for the 2 groups that came back from field training. There were 2 recruits from the 49th Regiment that got up after they were full and turned themselves in on the spot. Turn themselves in? Cleansing faction? Yeah, they haven't done anything, nor have they been exposed at all. They said, thinking about the sacrifice of their instructor, they couldn't go on. It's so tragic. Instructor Chao. He was very kind. Was the Blue Dajian really that powerful? Although Zhang Daoan was fierce on the surface, he actually treats the recruits very well. I heard he fought to the end. That recruit killed one by himself? Why are you here? Are you hungry? I happen to have sausages here. Sigh. Did you know? The day before Chingzi and the others went on field training, old Jiang went to my place and chatted with me while peeling peanuts. Before he left, I said, why don't you take this bag, take it with you to eat, and give some to Chingzi. He said he couldn't do that and needs to be a role model for you guys. Old Jiang, that guy.
I'm going to go find Chingzi.
You can go back and accompany Master Gung. I forgot to make something for you. Wait a minute. I'll go make something. You haven't eaten all day, you must be hungry, right? Sorry, 34,473. Go back. Yinling Wall, 9th Army Mountain.
It's like this, we have a tradition. When a soldier dies, their name is not engraved on the ash box and their photo isn't on it, only their identification number is inscribed in the upper right corner. Then the numbers of several comrades in arms are usually inscribed in the low WER left corner, so that they aren't so lonely. This time for old Jiang, the rest of the Red Eraser basic ally agreed to inscribe his captain's, Wang Lu Jiang, number on it, as well as theirs. As for old Jiang's opinion, we can no longer ask him. Then a few of us thought about it for him, and thought that if your number was also to be inscribed
in the underworld, he will.
Okay, I agree.
Isn't that person a reserve? I heard that he does not have a suit.
I heard that before old Jiang left, he made a special report and guaranteed to apply for a suit for when Jifei.
Old Jiang was an amazing instructor. For all who are breathing, there is no retreat in battle.
They block the sky with their bodies.
Captain Lao? You're still in the training camp? Your squad doesn't want you anymore?
Old Jiang died, so the higher-ups asked me to stay as the acting chief instructor of 425's recruit training camp. After training this group of recruits, I'll be returning to the 752nd Squad.
Oh, I'm in your hands again. That's right. We're going to make a trip to the military headquarters in a minute. Someone from the rejectors have been waiting for you all afternoon. Rejectors? The department you wanted to transfer when G2? The official name of the rejectors is the Second Army of the Azure Alliance's Chinese Front.
They are responsible for guiding the Daejian's aircraft, making them avoid big cities and making them land in remote mountains.
So that's how it is. I was wondering how ordinary people didn't know the existence of Daejians. Sigh, I don't know how long we can hide it.
After establishing the first frontline combat force in 1912, Azure gave priority to building the rejectors. They are of high status.
Be careful of what you say when you meet them. Be careful of what?
Just don't be shameless and ask for this and that.
Rejectors don't control that. So I can't even ask for anything? Then can I not go? I reject the rejectors.
By the way, Captain Lao, I vomited blood this time, and I vomited several mouthfuls.
I should be fine, right? If you're fine or not, you should ask the doctor. Why are you asking me? I really want to beat up this kid.
This kid jumped off a cliff to fight a Daejian. It's actually so ridiculous.
That was so risky. It was fate that he didn't die.
It's time to educate him personally and give him some blows, so that he won't be so brave in the future.
I'll take the chance to beat him up. You can go now.
The army will arrange for you all to rest tomorrow morning. After breakfast, you can come see me in the simulated battlefield. We'll fight around.
Why are we fighting? There's no reason.
I'm the instructor, my words are orders.
We can fight, but you're going to fork out the source energy blocks. All right. I will.
We're here, you can go in by yourself. Reporting, Seoul Witness Legion, 9th Corps, 425th Regiment.
New recruit, Han Qingyu, reporting for duty. A kid? Brother Han.
In fact, I'm already 19 years old, only half an MO younger than you.
However, I am not as powerful as you, you're too fierce. You flatter. My name is 2Z. Want some melon seeds? Shall we chat while we eat?
The higher-ups explained that we should observe you before inquiring.
Let's chat while we eat. That way we can easily observe. Inquiring. This, do you want some? Let's eat and chat. Hand. Let me see it again. Hand? Why are you wearing that? Men seldom wear silver bracelets, let alone in the army.
Just before coming here, my mother gave me something to remember her by. Because I've encountered so many unpredictable life or death events in the past 2 days.
And almost died. I was a little uneasy when I came back, so I put it on. Can I see it? Ah. Sorry, Tuzi, Baldy. I'm really hungry. It's no problem. But, my name is 2Z. Ah, it's my hometown accent, sorry. Why don't we take this as a kind reminder?
It happens that you people who use brains are different from us who use swords.
If we are not careful, we will easily lose our heads. If you are not careful, you will easily lose your hair. By the way, do the elders in your family have this problem?
Did they lose their hair?
I don't know either. I've never met my grandpa. He has been in prison since he was 14. Then how did you come about?
Oh, my grandpa fell in love and got married in prison, and my father was born after.
Then my dad went to jail when he was 13, and then. Is prison the home for the carefree life and reproduction of dangerous geniuses?
It's not easy for you then, you're already 19 and haven't entered yet.
Yeah, and immediately after I turned 20.
If I haven't gone astray yet, I can go visit my grandpa, grandma, dad, and mom from time to time, and I won't be afraid of being led astray.
By the way, what did you just write down?
Oh, this.
You wrote that down? Isn't that bad? If it gets out, won't it make me look like a sissy? It won't, Brother Chingzi is.
You are someone who killed a Daejeon and destroyed their aircraft during the training period.
By the way,
you rejectors let an inexperienced guy to interrogate me.
Isn't that a little improper?
No, this can't be counted as interrogating you, and we don't have the authority to interrogate you.
He just came out to play and tagged along. How about this, tell me what happened that day again. I refuse. Don't you have the report? You should read the report yourself. In the past 2 days, I have talked to several groups of people and said it several times. You. Besides, you came to ask me alone. This doesn't seem to follow the rules, does it? Isn't there still little 2? Isn't he just tagging along? Doesn't count.
Actually, we just want to know the specific situation of the device that was installed by the Daejeon. About that thing, I only saw a blurry old photo, never seen the real thing, let alone observed it as close as you.
Oh.
The main body of that thing is composed of 2 paw parts, and the outside is in a state where the aircraft is opened.
Like an opened clamshell, inside the shell is a metal-like pyramid. What about your subjective feelings, can you tell me?
Subjectively speaking, I think that thing may not be the signal transmitting device they mentioned.
In my opinion, it's more like a receiving device. Is that so? Great, I've actually had this idea for a while.
I even suspected that it might be some kind of device that sets a target for opening the leap channel, and this assumption is still.
Brother Chingzi, would you mind waiting for the opening of the source energy field next year and retesting your fusion degree?
In fact, after reading the incident report, it is now somewhat difficult to understand your level of strength.
Of course, this is not mandatory, you can refuse. This is just pure curiosity on our part. Apart from rejecting Daejeons, you guys are in charge of this too? Well, rejectors are also responsible for rejecting the enemies within. This is Director G of the Internal Investigation section of our rejectors. In addition,
I have a natural sensitivity to frequencies and fluctuations. And with the assistance of equipment. It seems that during the whole process just now, Brother Chingzi's heartbeat was as steady as a living dead. Shit. I was schemed against. Could it be that this old and young pair were playing with just now? There's actually such a thing. Do you use it to test for hidden moles from the cleansing faction? This thing is really for testing them. But it's not necessarily accurate, so it can't be used as evidence. But I believe you, Brother Chingzi. It's just that you're special. So, as for what I just proposed? What you just proposed? Restisting next year? Okay. That's great, mission accomplished. Brother Chingzi, apart from this, everything I said just now was true, and I didn't lie to you at all. I also really want to be friends with you. Just reading your battlefield report got my blood boiling. Also, you have to pay attention to your own safety in the army in the future. We are worried. Then do you have source energy blocks? You need to show some sincerity for your apology and desire to be friends after you just tested me like this, don't you? Sincerity, source energy blocks. I heard you rejectors lack that the least. Then how many do you want? 10 blocks. But I only brought 3 with me this time. I usually use them for experiments. I didn't bring much with me when I went out. Only brought? A rich man. I was just casually saying 10. No problem, you can owe me the rest. Okay. This. He really agreed? Then I'll be embarrassed if I don't make this friend. Brother Chingzi, don't worry, I'll bring more next time. Little 2, this kid, needs more experience. Let's go to Win and give him a share of the hard-earned source energy blocks. I'm back. Chingzi, come wait for a bit. Oh, okay. What do you guys think Milla and Chingzi are going to talk about? Have you heard of the latest rumors? What rumors? I heard that Chingzi attacked the Daejian because he and Captain Milla are already lovers. That's why he put himself at risk. Certainly not before, but after that. Chingzi was so handsome during that. Do you guys think Milla will fall in love with Chingzi because of his actions? Of course. Chingzi is handsome and strong, why wouldn't she? Yeah, what Wen Ji and them are saying is right. I can't take it or I won't feel at ease, and I won't be able to live with it. It's fine, Captain Milla, I'm no longer short of money. My home is in the countryside, so my parents don't need a lot of money to live, and Azure has already given me some to keep at home. If you have. What? Oh. Nothing. Anyway, I don't need it. That was close. I almost said, do you have spare source energy blocks? See ya, Captain Milla. Money. I didn't take it. Are you out of your mind, Chingzi? You could have just taken it first and told her you would slowly return it to her, and that you'll tell your parents about it, couldn't you? Is it a matter of money? It was given to you by Milla, and she wanted you to send it home to your parents. It's because the two of you who are now in this scandalous state that Milla. Forget it, it's useless, he just lacks brains. Chingzi, look, what are they? What are they exactly? Dead iron swords. That's right, dead iron swords, and you are a match made in heaven. Because you're just a fucking dead iron man. The gu was reserved before joining the army. The 100 OO was awarded after receiving the silver medal. I sent it back a while ago, and my parents replied that they had received it. And then 2Z and them said that they will at least give me another silver medal, so that's another 10,000. 6 source energy blocks. They are from the rewards for receiving the silver Azure Guardian medal and making friends today. I gave Wen Jifei a block a while ago, and because he rarely wears the suit, he hasn't used it up yet. 2Z owes me 7 blocks, should I write it down? I shouldn't take it too seriously, who knows if I'll meet him again in the future. I need to maintain this mentality of not setting the expectations too high. The feeling of being owed is really awful. If I get awarded silver for my meritorious service, the one-time reward is the same as last time, which is 4 blocks, and if I get gold, I'll get 10 blocks for the one-time reward.
In addition to the one-time reward, the number of source energy blocks that the Golden Guardian medal can receive every quarter for the next 5 years is 3. And the silver one is 1.
Current source energy blocks 4-1 plus 3 6 blocks. Every year for the next 5 years 4 by 1, confirmed, plus 4 by 1 or 4 by 3? If I get silver, I'll get 8 blocks of source energy every year, and if I get gold I'll get 16 blocks instead. Even if it's gold, it's still very little. I have to get on the front line, so I can get battle rewards and get promoted. It would be even better if I could go out freely and hunt people from the cleansing faction. But I don't know if I can beat them. If there is such a strong person in the cleansing faction, I probably can't last 5 seconds. What are you doing, Chingzi? Come talk, why are you pretending to be dead? I'm good, I'm going to bed early. Lao Jian asked me to go with him after breakfast tomorrow to simulate a one-on-one fight in the actual battlefield. Second day. Have you guys heard? The new instructor Captain Lao will duel with Han Qingyu, the strongest recruit in the last 10 years. Why are they fighting? Because they have enmity, don't you guys know? No way, wasn't Instructor Lao the recommender for Han Qingyu to join the army? No, Han Qingyu isn't a voluntary soldier, he said it himself. Moreover, he is the only child in the family, and he was forced to join the army by Instructor Lao who threatened him with a sword. Instructor Lao also hid from him the fact that Azure has other options, and that you don't necessarily have to go on the battlefield. I see, everything makes sense now. And behind the scenes in their dormitory, they call Instructor Lao the blood-gourd baby. The blood-gourd baby, why? I don't know, maybe they gave him a random wild name because of how much they hate him. That doesn't sound right, is what you said true? What we, the female soldiers, heard was this. Instructor Lao once harassed Miss Milla at 425. He wanted to take her as a go-daughter, so Han Qingyu wanted to fight Lao Jian because he was angry. Huh, so complicated? That's not right, the duel was initiated by Instructor Lao. Then isn't that kind of bullying? No matter how strong Chingzi is, he shouldn't be able to beat him now, right? After all, the opponent is a 10-year veteran and captain of a regional squad. Don't want the recruits to watch? Are you afraid of losing to me? Captain Lao. I'm afraid that you will lose too quickly and too terribly, which will damage the confidence of the recruits too much. How could the news spread so quickly? If the chief instructor loses to a recruit, it will get ugly. I can't lose. Why don't you explain something first? What is this blood-gourd baby? I originally planned to go easy on you to give you some confidence, but you can't blame me now. You actually still hate a little, don't you? Of course, I'm not a voluntary soldier. Don't forget that both me and Wenji were tricked by you. Originally, I was supposed to be in college, and he was supposed to be in the military academy. Bullshit. He only got a 230 on his college entrance examination. What military academy? That's his bad luck, he didn't throw the die right that time. Don't forget, he can flip the die. Oh right. Why is there only 1/5 of the source energy block left in the suit? It's not like I won't pay you back after the fight. How many source energy blocks do you think I have? How long do you think you can last? I can't afford to use that much. Hey, are you two fighting or not? Or are you guys going to keep talking? We are. The rule is that if you fight with an ordinary iron sword, whoever cuts the other person's sword into pieces first will win. Release all that anger in your heart with your sword. Okay. Here I come. Again. Even if it is an ordinary iron sword, the arm will not be able to withstand it if it's hit. Han Qingyu's right hand is basic ally disabled for the time being. It looks like it will be hard for this kid to win.
I don't see it that way. For recruits, in their first contact that wounds them. When they are at an absolute disadvantage, they can't help but worry, and then choose to fight desperately. But look at him. He changed his defensive position, and with a focused look, he began to look for opportunities. 10 minutes later. Sigh, it's a pity. In the end, he wasn't able to find a real counterattack opportunity. But he held up pretty well. Just in time, the source energy is exhausted. Yours should be used up too, right? Nothing left. It turns out that Captain Lao specially gave Chingzi the source energy block that was about to run out, in order to make him worry about the consumption rate. Cunning. I finally taught you something. Before fighting in the future, always remember to swap out your source energy blocks. Isn't that what you gave me? Yeah, so I'm really teaching you something. To learn to observe and control your source energy usage and remaining amount in battle at all times. Your opponents on the battlefield, whether they are Daejians or human beings. It's impossible for them to give you the opportunity to replace the source energy block. Once your source energy is exhausted, you'll be like a fish in a barrel. Remember, the older, the wiser. I'm leaving. Lao Jian, you're too serious. Where are you going? Restroom. Are they not done yet? It's only been 10 minutes, it won't be that fast. Ah. The door is moving. Chingzi, how was it? I lost. Oh. That's normal. I'm tired, let's go eat. Okay. I'm going to the restroom real quick, I'll go look for you all afterwards. I'm going too. Is that an A-rank genius level of source energy surge? Allowing him to control and mobilize such a large amount of source energy at one time? So profound and fierce. But it's not like I haven't fought against an A-rank from my generation, they're clearly not this fierce. Therefore, even between A-ranks, it seems that there is still a big gap, just like how the difference between C-ranks varies from person to person. It seems that I really brought Azure someone that is second only to S-rank. Fortunately, the brat's ability to control is still weak, and he lacks actual combat experience, otherwise I probably wouldn't have been able to get off the stage today. Luckily no one saw. Holy shit, Han Xingyu got Instructor Lao vomiting blood. Have you heard about it? Next day. Although Han Xingyu lost, he was able to get Instructor Lao vomiting blood. Eraser's strongest recruit in the last 10 years is indeed terrifying. Is that real or fake? It's fake. Captain Lao is no ordinary veteran. Do you know why his nickname is Blood Gourd Baby? Instructor Lao has a characteristic. He conflicts with the source energy, so every time he wears the suit to fight, he will vomit blood. And after spitting blood, he becomes stronger. Fighting must spurt blood, and spurting blood means victory. This is the origin of the Blood Gourd Baby. Your left-hand sword is pretty good. It just so happens that the military has spares, so I registered and applied for one for you. You can dual wield in the future. Remember to get your clothes changed. Hello everyone. I am your new instructor. Hello, Instructor Lao. Hello Chief Instructor Blood Gourd Baby. Who shouted that? Come out for me. Was it you, Wen Jifei? My surname is Lao, and my given name is Jian. In the next month, I will replace Instructor Jiang and accompany everyone through the last month of the recruit training period. Hello, Instructor Lao. Let's make an agreement first, we are not allowed to tie in blood. The original plan was to enter actual combat train ing after the field training. Now that this plan is temporarily messed up, we will enter the simulated combat training in ADVance in the next 2 days. Yes sir. I no longer want to run away like I was in 1123 and only watch the instructors fight Daejians desperately. We were all wearing suits and wielding swords, and yet 600 people wielding sword, and yet I understand everyone's feelings and thoughts right now. But the actual situation is that the vast majority of you all
have no way to conduct actual combat training for the time being.
Your source energy control proficiency and speed are not enough, so it is easy to not mobilize in time. In this case, even ordinary iron swords may cause death and injury. Then
you all can only do one-sided offensive training for now. In this process, you must gradually become proficient and explore how to control the source energy in battle, and then you can enter combat training. And the target of your simulated combat training
are the instructors, including me. And Han Qingyu, come out. This is letting others attack me and I can't fight back? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you, Captain Lao?
We also have a special helper.
Holy shit! A robot. The military is still experimenting with simulated combat training robots.
It is also your sparring partner this time.
It's called. Please pay attention, all recruits of B rank and above will be
simulating combat with S19-519. Please use it to your heart's content.
What about me? What about my offensive drills?
How about this? After the training, I will give you 10 minutes to train alone with S19.
Do you need to add time? That would require additional source energy blocks. Why does this little girl seem so similar to Chingzi? What are you laughing at? That public robot also consumes source energy. Sure.
How about just doing this, adding his minutes of extra time every day to cooperate with the training, and then counting it as one source energy block for 7 days?
When it's time, you can ask him for it. He has it. Ah.
Why? And the price of one block for 7 days, why?
Do you think giving you source energy blocks is for you to save them? Less nonsense.
Okay, start.
Captain Lao. I can't hit it.
Little girl, let S19 go easy or the training will be meaningless.
Okay. The customer is God. S19 is really strong. Training with it.
It can probably really improve my combat power. This is the end of today's practice, dismissed.
So tired.
But it was very enjoyable.
Yeah. Now it's my turn.
That person over there, do you want to rest for a few minutes? It seems that you are quite tired from helping people train just now.
Does your robot need a break? It's okay to take a break, 3 minutes.
Give the source energy block first.
I didn't bring it today, and I didn't expect to need it. So, can I give it to you tomorrow?
Anyway, I should take advantage of the public robot. If I don't feel like it's worth it, I'll just act dumb.
Fine. I doubt that you will 60 back on your words. Chingzi. This robot is considered to be rented out by you right now, right?
Let me get a few hits in first. I haven't swung a sword yet.
I haven't sliced anything yet.
I'm afraid I won't have a chance to use a sword in the future.
He's my friend, is it okay? You bought the time, so you can do whatever you want. Thanks. Then here I come. Hit the mark. 1G.
You should know even if you didn't participate in the training that you can't prance then swing in mid-air.
It would be weird if you could hit it. Holy fuck. What's going on? The die landed on A. What's going on? That's too much, an equipment officer is stronger than us?
This is not possible.
The rumors turned out to be true. He's A rank. The first attack turned out to be A rank, what insane luck. The second attack. This time it landed on a low rank. Are you okay, Wenji? Chingzi. One think. I have a broken bone.
I just clearly heard a crack inside my forearm.
Did you hear that?
I didn't hear it.
Then that's good.
If I had known, I would have stopped after the first strike and left, then I would have been famous in this life. In the future, the debate about who is stronger between me and you would have been an eternal topic of the Ninth Army.
You sure are thinking far. What should we do now? Should I take you to the medical room, or help you call those female equipment officers to help you? Quick! Chingzi, ask me what's going on. Make sure to be loud, preferably with a touch of disbelief in your tone. What's going on with you, Wenji? How did this happen? I'm okay. It might be just a little bone fracture. I just
forcibly reversed the source energy surge.
He said he forcibly reversed the source energy surge?
As far as I know, the movement law of the source energy in the body is like water waves.
Waves exert power, waves return power, and the proficiency and speed of controlling the surge is the basis of suit. What he meant was, he just took back the wave that he had just generated. Even if this kind of forced reversal is done by a 10-year veteran, I'm afraid they would still vomit blood, right?
Yeah.
So strong. Doesn't understand, but sounds awesome.
It was only after that attack was unleashed that I realized it was too strong. I was afraid that I would destroy it.
I didn't even think you could be this shameless, Wenji. Alright, Chingzi, you can train now. I'm going to rest over there for a bit. Hey, that person. Man-Ager. Shall we officially start the clock now? I've already started the clock, isn't he your friend? Anyway, I started counting with him. Also, I'm not called that person. My name is Wan Xiujing. I heard you have a lot of source energy blocks? The chief instructor just said you have a lot. Do you want to be friends? Be friends? No. Making friends loses money.
Forget it, I only make friends with people who have source energy blocks.
For example, people like 2Z. I only have his minutes. Time is precious, let's get started. Chingzi, are you really okay? Why did the robot fight back? Is it broken? I'm okay. It's good this way, I need combat training. That robot is very strong. You were almost killed by it. Speaking of which, since that robot is so strong, why not just let it go to the front lines? What's the point of us risking our lives? I don't know, maybe there are only a few of them, and we're too poor to make more. Chingzi, how about you take a day off tomorrow? Need to train. Mang, did you sleep all afternoon? Tang, when you're full, can you feed me a few mouthfuls? My arms and fingers are too sore. I can't move. Is that okay? Chingzi, I can help you take an attack. But I can't do this. The robot I'm going to fight in the future can't either. But robots don't know how to eat, do they? Break its fuel tank. Chingzi, are you not in pain anymore? Yeah, a night of sleep did the trick. What kind of physique do you have? It's too exaggerated.
It's probably from the source energy blocks that I got rewarded from before nourishing my body.
After training. You didn't bring the source energy block again. Well, according to my current judgment of you, if I give it the second day, I'm afraid that you won't put in the work. For fairness, I need to observe a little more. It's not like I can run away anyway, can I?
There's still a month of training left.
Oh yeah. How about we change locations? Why doesn't Chingzi want us to watch? He said he was afraid of hurting everyone's self-confidence. It was a little better than yesterday. Chingzi, that kid has been beaten up for 5 days.
I have known about this kid's tenacity for a long time, but the speed at which he improves every day is really scary.
Good kid.
In addition, there was another situation, yesterday and today, when he was training. A few unfamiliar faces that I don't know very well came to the gym.
It looks like they just got back from the front lines. One of them
I remember seeing before. I think they're part of the 402's Golden Eraser. I didn't check whether people from the White Eraser came or not, but they'll probably come take a look. The top 20 regional squads of the entire army from the previous year can select new members without much restriction.
They're here to steal people. Don't we have you still? The relationship between you and that kid. We are half enemies.
That child is very filial, so it's inevitable that he feels a bit resentful that I tricked him here.
Ah. Then what should we do? How about we send Milla?
Isn't she about to be named captain this year? The army later denied it again. A while ago, when she was getting a promotion, the army helped get a few more points and got her to lieutenant, and those points were purely meant to comfort her. I've known this for a few days, and I don't know how to tell her. Sigh, now there's another difficult thing to achieve.
6th day. Chingzi. Chingzi. Are you still alive? I'm fine. Help me get back to the dormitory. Collection day, let's today's letter go back early. This is a letter from young Qingbai. Qingbai is pretty good. He didn't embarrass us. Can you read it out loud for me? I can't get up.
He said he was discovered to be a piloting genius and within days was selected to train to pilot an airplane. If he performs well, there is a high probability that he will go to the Air Combat Reserve of the 10th Army and become a baby eagle. If there's an opportunity in the future when aircraft capable of utilizing source energy becomes a reality, he will fight with us. It turns out that Qingbai is still dreaming of breaking out of the dome. In fact, Qingbai is the most passionate person in our dormitory.
What happened to your hand? What, you got fired up? I'm fine, I've just been doing a lot of gun train recently.
I heard about the battle between Chingzi, Milla, and the Dajian. I think I still have a chance to go on the battlefield.
I can't be left behind by you all. Chingzi. Whenever you're free, can you also help me train? Go easy on me so I can improve, that way I can save my life.
Sure. When it's time, torture him to death.
Everyone is working very hard.
I also need to work harder.
7th day. Why does he seem to be getting more and more resistant to the beating? Wow, he can actually fight back. It looks like I can finally keep up with you. The real training begins now. Hey! What are you doing? Stop. Tell it to stop. It stopped? You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Why are you so vicious, little girl?
Can you do your work properly? This thing? Is it dead or is it malfunctioning? He still didn't give us the source energy block. Here, let me feed you. Instructors caring about recruits is a very normal thing. Besides, you are the soldier I brought to Azure myself. I'm fine. I'm not hungry today. Is this how it feels? No wonder Tang Tang didn't want to do it. I really don't have any other ideas. In order to get on his good side, I listened to you and tried to do such a disgusting thing like feed him. Commander, you need to quickly think of a way. Moreover, he is also very materialistic.
He used to only recognize money, but now he only recognizes source energy blocks.
As for source energy blocks, we don't have as many as he does. Lao Jian. You need to get on his good side, this is an order. Hey, you're giving me that, Commander? Let me tell you the truth again.
If I was the recruit coming out of the training camp, and the Golden Eraser approached me. Hell, it doesn't even have to be the Golden Eraser, just any of the top 6 regional squads.
And I won't even give you the heads up.
After all, the whole growth environment is too different.
Then we just let him go? What about 425's future? I don't know, you shouldn't ask me. As for Mila, do you think I should find the time to tell her about it? We can't just let her wait until the official announcement to find out, she will feel worse. All right. 8th day, after the training session. No? Not here? He's really not here. Hey, you guys, where's that person? That Chingzi guy. He was called away by Chief Instructor Cheese people. Will he be back soon? I don't know, he probably won't make it. It's almost time for dinner. Oh, then we'll have to wait for tomorrow again. It's been 8 days, and I still haven't gotten the source energy block. Tomorrow we will go out to make up for the field training for 10 days or so. What? I've encountered a liar this time. We're almost there. Chief Instructor Chi, where are you taking me? What are we doing? Taking you to meet someone. Who? Someone from the Snow Lotus of the Cleansing faction. He used to be the deputy director of our 9th Army's Information Control Center. Why do you want me to meet him? Because I admire you, haha. By the way, this is the person who caused the incident at 11:23. In a way, he's the one who killed so many of the recruits and instructors. And that includes Zhang Daoan. You can talk to him, and if you get impatient then you can hack him to death. Not like we can get anything out of him anyways. Embarrassing. We're here. Go on, I'll be waiting for you outside. You can talk to him, and if you get impatient then you can hack him to death. Not like we can get anything out of him anyways. Embarrassing. There's a light switch on the wall next to you. But I suggest you keep the lights off. Because if you know a little bit about Qi Shantong, you should know that my current appearance may scare you. You're that recruit who ruined my plan, aren't you? You destroyed that device? Why aren't you talking? Or are you just here to kill me to vent your anger? Then I would be very grateful to you. I don't seem to have anything to say to someone from the Cleansing faction. As for killing you, there are plenty of other people who want to. Cleansing faction. The name Azure gave us, it's really bad. If anything, we should be called the Evolution faction. Evolution? Yes, when the divine beings descend, they will wipe away the stupid and the dirty. Then they will let the first-rate human beings attach themselves, allowing them to start to evolve. Psycho. It seems that you don't quite understand. How about we talk about the Daejians? You should know that even the most common Daejian have a life expectancy of at least 300 years. That will be given to us. He's really a psycho. Do you want to be the chosen one? I have learned about you through Qi Shantong these days. You will be. Let me tell you something, Snow Lotus is ahead of Azure in some aspects, and at the same time holds some secrets that even Azure doesn't know. After all, the founder of Snow Lotus is called Ani. He is the person who once carried the hope of Azure's scientific research. Told us. 2 hours later. Trash will be eliminated. While qualified people will be chosen and will evolve. Are you done? That's basically it, some details. Are you not going to kill me before you leave? Not interest. May you get to see the new world. You will then realize that we were right. Don't try to resist. The descent of the divine beings. I forgot to tell you. According to your ideals, I would not be the one you said that would be chosen. I come from a population that you think is unimportant and should be sacrificed, enslaved, and eliminated. Fuck your first-rate human beings. You're back? You've been listening for a pretty long time. Do you have any questions for me? Why are you making me listen to that stuff? Are you from the cleansing faction? Are you trying to recruit me? No, of course not. We are also trying to resist the Daejians, bleed ing and sacrific ing for Azure. We? Yes, we, people that stand under the common goals and principles of Azure. But hold some different views. Do you have any questions? You have to understand that Azure is very big, so even if it is for the same goal, some people advocate different ways to achieve it. Oh, since the higher-ups think there is no problem, then it's fine. I'm just a soldier who fights Daejians with a sword. I don't think I need to know this. You do. It's true that ordinary soldiers aren't important. But with your performance and potential, you will almost certainly become the backbone of Azure's young officers. Therefore, you must have your own ideas. My ideas revolve around source energy blocks and survival. It's more than that. You think like this now because you haven't seen more, and haven't stood at a high height. But sooner or later you will stand up there, especially when you know those two people at the same time. The Azure right now is ignorant. The current resistance is also ridiculous. We need to change it. So, what does this have to do with you asking me to talk with that person from Snow Lotus? It turns out that Qi Shantong is trying to recruit me to join a certain FAC tie-in within Azure. Because some of his statements are actually correct. Daejians are a crisis, but also an opportunity. It's an opportunity for a leap forward on the evolutionary path that human beings have been climbing for thousands of years. Or even our chance to enter the interstellar age. It's just that this kind thing is not obtained by submitting and begging, but by winning. Even the tragic victory is worth it. So what are you guys trying to do? You know the current way of existence and organizational structure of Azure, right? That's inefficient, negative, and conservative. The ending is doomed to fail. Are you guys really not going to be collectively shot dead? No, we don't publicly promote. And Azure is inclusive enough. In fact, it's not only us, there have been many people in Azure who have advocated for breaking this isolation and building closer partnerships with governments. But the instructor said that the time when the Daejians are invading on a large scale is still uncertain, and Azure is actually a dangerous force. Yes, that's right. Under such circumstances, the large-scale invasion of Daejians may not come for hundreds of years. Azure has become a weapon of competition and even war between countries. Azure should first unite this world. Eliminating the government, eliminating the borders. Only then will we have a chance at winning. I'm a little hungry, so I'm going to the cafeteria. Major General Qi, you may have misunderstood something. I'm not a person who is suitable for think ing big and doing big things. That's only for now. When the two-way select ion begins, join the white eraser first. That is the most formal invitation. Also, I have a present for you. Instructor Qi, is there a reason you called us here? Actually, I have been checking out a few things in the past few days. Although Old Wu thought he didn't say anything. But I lured out these 3 moles of Snow Lotus. You 3 can't survive. This is Han Xingyu, your main target before. Do you want to give it a try? Han Xingyu, I'm giving you the credit for exposing the moles. I wish you all the best. Source energy blocks are given for meritorious service. I'm giving you the credit for revealing the moles. I wish you all the best. So this is not the training content, right? You can say that. Ha. You got guts. Instructor Qi. If you bother me again, I'll report you to Army Commander Liu. We can't catch up. Then kill Qi Shantong. Killing one is better than none. Lu Wuzheng has been dismissed for dereliction of duty. Is that so? You can go. Do what you want to do, according to your own ideas. I did get dismissed. After they dismissed me, they added a word. I am now the 9th Army's acting army commander. Don't bother him again, or you'll be in trouble. Be careful of the old man coming after you. And I'm not talking about the Legion commander. Stop that scammer. Don't let him escape. Sorry, I was called away temporarily. Starting tomorrow, I will be outside training for a few days, and when I come back, I will buy another week. Okay, but next time you'll have to pay first. Have you been waiting for me here the whole time? Didn't eat yet? Do you want some cookies? We were starting to think you were going default on the paw. Why do you have to take part in everything? Take advantage of these few days and remember to take it for an inspection, so that it won't suddenly go crazy like last time. Here it goes again. Grandpa. Grandpa. You two are finally back. It's so late, it's dangerous outside. Look, Grandpa, big sister and I earned this. Ah? From that training partner job? That much? Yeah, we thought that stinky guy was going to run edge on it. He wasn't here after training today, so we had to hide downstairs in their dormitory and wait for him, and we waited for a long time. Here is 1 block, and after the training is over, the army will pay us another 2 blocks, so it will be 3 blocks total. In addition, during this period of time as a training partner, we used the army's source energy blocks, so if we calculate it, we profit a lot. You too have worked hard. 3 blocks. Enough to last big sister for a month. His daughter works in Azure's healthcare system, and got married in another military region far away. She gave birth to a daughter. That is Shin Fingding's granddaughter, named Wan Xiujing. His son couldn't wear the suit, but stayed with him and became a literature teacher at Azure. The one he married was also a teacher, and she gave birth to a daughter, who is also the granddaughter of Shin Fengting. Named Shinishio. During the Qingming festival that year, his daughter couldn't come back because of work, so Shin Fengting took his son, daughter-in-law, and granddaughter, who had just turned 12, to his hometown not too far away to worship the ancestors for an outing. When an Azure army commander travels, the confidentiality is naturally very strict. Enemy attack. Is it the cleansing faction? Protect the army commander. Protect the non-combatants. Yes, sir. The deputy captain of the regional squad that was escort ing them. Sure, hold on. 1 shot to the side of the head, the bullet remains in the skull, 3 shots to the back, one of which even broke the side of her heart. She is still alive and breath ing. It's incredible, but it's just a matter of time, we can't save her. My condolences, Commander Shen. Sure, don't be afraid. Grandpa is here. It's your grandpa's fault. Don't be afraid, Shior. Grandpa won't let Shior die. Grandpa. It's just that. Grandpa, it hurts. Since then, Shinishio has been inseparable from the circulatory machine every waking second. Grandpa. Don't cry, Grandpa. It doesn't hurt anymore. I'll be obedient. This doesn't make sense. Maybe it is just a miracle. If we take it apart, we might be able to get more information. If you dare touch my Shior, I'll kill you. Because it was a miracle, and because it couldn't be replicated, no one dared to take it apart, and even if the alloy was damaged or rusty, no one dared to replace it. Old Shun. We can understand your behavior, but it is still wrong to privately use public assets. How about you retire? Also,
Azure's rules are fair and cruel. Even the life of an army commander's granddaughter is no more precious than that of ordinary soldiers. According to the regulations, the Alliance will not provide Shanisha with the source energy blocks needed to maintain her life.
I understand. Sorry, old Shun. Little Bai, do you have any source energy blocks? Could you let me borrow some? Little Un, I've once saved your life. Just 2 blocks is fine, I'll definitely pay you back in the future. Little Zion, I'll write you a note in black and white. I won't renege on it.
6 years later.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
I want to earn source energy blocks by myself.
Yeah.
Big sister can pretend to be a robot that helps recruits train.
I'm getting old.
She's going to leave me sooner or later.
Okay. Grandpa will go talk to them.
And just like that.
This is S-19, it will be helping you train. An automatic combat robot invented by Azure. A robot? Is Azure's technology this powerful? Yeah, we thought that stinky guy was going to renege on it. We made a lot recently. It's enough to last Big Sister for a month. Grandpa. I want.
Go to the front lines after this period of training is over.
I want to be a soldier.
Relying on myself to get battle rewards, earn source energy blocks, make meritorious service, and get promoted.
Olshin, how about you let little Shio go to the battlefield, or do something for the researchers to pay back the source energy blocks? You can't go on like this in the long run. What are you talking about? She's the granddaughter of my Shin family. It's impossible for her to go to the battlefield, let alone be a guinea pig. Stop talking nonsense or I'll kill you. Grandpa, don't worry, I'm really strong. Even that strongest recruit in the last 10 years that people keep talking about can't even beat me at all. You should just let me go. I asked little Zheng again and borrow 2 blocks. It's not easy for little Zheng. I have to pay him back. I must pay him back. Yeah, Big Sister is usually going easy on him when they fight.
One time when Big Sister was serious and angry, he had no choice but to run for his life.
How can that be compared?
That kid has only been wearing the suit for a few months, and you have been wearing it for several years.
But my fusion degree might be even higher than his?
The previous researcher also gave another inference.
It might be possible that I am strong today not because of this system, but because I'm already strong? Even if that's the case.
Your situation is as different from ordinary people after all. Most people can be treated for injuries, but if you have a malfunction.
Why even I, unknowingly, regard my granddaughter as a robot?
No, I won't malfunction, I'll be careful.
Granddaughter. Your situation is very special. Azure doesn't understand the underlying logic of your technology. Once there is damage, and the independent system is destroyed, you'll probably be gone. Let Grandpa think about it again. So which squad are you going to join?
You pick, Grandpa will help you pull some strings.
1990 is almost over.
There was a rumor in Yemi hometown that the year 1990 is the end of the world.
Now that I think about it, it couldn't have been the cleansing faction that released those rumors, right? Is this a so-called conspiracy theory? By the way, Chingzi, Yao, you sent me a letter. What did she say?
She talked about her life in college, where she studied journalism. She also said someone was pursuing her, but she already turned them down. It's good that she did that, make sure to write back to her properly.
Did Maker. Chingzi, did you receive a letter from your family? Is uncle and auntie doing okay? Yeah, my parents said they wanted to open up a food stall. You're more familiar in that area, what do you think? Where are they opening it at?
It's that place by the road to my village, it just happens that they are selling it.
Then why not just do it in the county?
They still have to take care of the land at home, so it'll be hard to take care of it if it's too far. I heard that Chingzi now has more source energy blocks than the average captain and is a rich man in Azure.
And now he's talking about buying a food stall? Seriously. Have you ever seen such a rich man? It's for his family, so it's understandable. Hey, you there, come here for a second. I'm not going. If you have something to say, then just say it. I'm afraid that they will rob me. I can't beat that robot.
That guy, when it sees a source energy block, it goes crazy.
Hey, there's actually someone who can rob Chingzi the money grubber. What are you doing, Wenji? Let's just go see what they want. It's not like you'll lose anything. Why are you looking for him? You there, you can leave first. Why? I won't go. Can I leave? They exchanged glances just now? Is this mind control? Azure's technology is already so advanced? Then what's the point of us fighting to the death? Alright then, it's okay for the two of you to know anyway, you two seem to be together all the time. Let me reintroduce. This is my big sister, her name is Shinichio.
In the past, when my dad was 14 or his years old, he was herding cows in the village. I heard that he became siblings with the cows.
I think that's what she meant. I think that's what it is. Shinichio. Shin easy to rust? That's true, look at all that rust.
Careful, don't start randomly touching. It's fine to fight, but touching is a big no-no.
Your name is not good. Let me change it for you, you'll be called Shinichio. It means you're easy to repair. As for nicknames, you can be called Rusty Girl, Iron Girl, Bucket Girl, haha. Save me. Hey, I'm leaving this afternoon, so I came to tell you. Please take it seriously. I beg you, please listen. Okay, listen. This is my cousin, her name is Shinichio. I'm not a robot. The voice is really that of a girl.
When my cousin was 12 years old.
5 minutes later. I will go home tomorrow, and my sister will be left alone, pretending to be a robot again. There will be no one to talk to her. So, I want to ask you, can you accompany her and talk to her in the okay. Aren't you going to practice for another cycle? When that time comes, you can't back out on the source energy blocks. No, I won't. But he's about to leave the camp and go to the front line. I will go too. And I plan to join your squad. But will she be stuck there her whole life? Maybe in the future, when technology. I don't know. I want to ask you for one thing. A mirror? If one day I die in battle. No, if I'm about to die. Help me open my visor, and let me see myself. Can you? I really want to know what I look like now. Sister. Whimper. Okay, I promise you. This is my home phone number. If you have any decisions or thoughts about choosing the squad, you can call me and let me know. We shall go back now. By the way, you can call me Rusty Sister or Iron Sister as you wish because I think it's kind of funny. But just don't call me Bucket Sister. I know I'm not fat. Bye. Oh my. I can't bear such a miserable story. It's so pitiful. 1 day later. What's this? They asked you to track down 2 suspected purgers who were deliberately left behind during their purging process. And try to discover their foothold? Just less than 10 minutes before today's departure, Instructor Jiang's people secretly called me and gave it to me. But the question is, why did they choose you? You're just a new recruit and not suitable for this. What the hell does Qi Shanton want? And there's an official seal on it, so Lu Wuzhang must be aware of it too. They said that because of the infiltration by the former deputy director of the information center for more than a decade, the situation in the military is quite complicated now.
And I'm a new recruit who happens to get out on field training, so it's more suitable for me to do that. They also asked you to assist and not let others know that I didn't actually participate in the field training. So, you guys just need to follow them to the location, right? That's what they said. Who are you planning to take with you? He Tang Tang and Lu Xiang, I've already informed them. Lu Xiang? The guy who never wants to risk his life? He thinks it's safer to be with me than to stay here alone with you guys. It's not just the three of us, they said there will be someone else driving to pick us up. All right. Remember. Check your equipment properly, including the communication device, and don't try to be brave. Safety comes first. It's not that important whether the mission succeeds or fails. If things go wrong, just run. Understand? Why don't you tell me to face it head on? Isn't that your style? Bullshit. Do you have my experience? When I tell you to run, you better run. Okay. Is that the car picking us up? It should be. Hey. Please roll down the window to confirm your identity. Why bother? It's me, Xingyu. Wenji? Why is it you? How should I know? Shi Shantong asked someone to call me over and asked if I could drive. I said I could a little bit. So they let me come. I guess they thought I was the most trustworthy for you. Bullshit, you are just a dice. Can't you get in the car first? Okay. Why did you bring her too? Do you think I'm stupid? I have to find a bodyguard for myself. No one's taking care of her and she's so fierce. But the point is, you didn't bring her little administrator along. Who's controlling it now, and how do you give it instructions? Can you do it? Well, don't worry about that. She has an automatic mode, that's it. Automatic mode? What if it turns chaotic? How does it distinguish between friend and foe? Would it just indiscriminately attack? I won't be able to withstand it. Well, let me tell you. Her current command settings are based on protecting me, so if it turns into a chaotic mode, you can keep shouting "Dad" at me, keep shouting, and she will protect you. She must be holding back her laughter. It must be quite uncomfortable. Don't listen to his nonsense, actually. S19 is the cutting-edge technology of Azure, fully capable of intelligent autonomy. And she can even speak and laugh. Bullshit. You're the one talking nonsense. Damn it. Master Lu, you must stay close. It's just a cart loaded with wood. I won't lose sight of it, but we shall make sure not to be discovered first. In the morning. The suspected targets have parked the car near the county town. It's an old street. None of the shops are more. There are chances that they won't park directly at the base. So you need further observation to confirm that. Report only after confirming, so as not to alert them. Hey, what does it sound like when it talks? You said it can speak, but why does it keep quiet all the time? She speaks the way that artificial intelligence in Hollywood movies does, I guess. She laughed again. So, how is it? Isn't it fun to come out? I think you guys are so funny. She's really talking now. This technology is so advanced. Now that you are so advanced, let me ask you a question. Do purgers really want to die? What makes them think that they'll be accepted once the sharps arrive? Do they really consider Shinichio an artificial intelligence? Artificial intelligence can't provide a definite answer. Nuz believers and followers seem to think so. Ini used to be one of the top-ranked scientists at Azure and was considered the hope of their research. Later, he defected from Azure and founded Snow Lotus. There's speculation that Ini probably discovered something while researching the notes of a certain scientist, which led to a series of subsequent events, including his sudden departure.
Is Purgatory of Innocence also a follower of NE?
They are an extension of a faction within Snow Lotus.
But they are not widely recognized or accepted by most members of Snow. Should we follow them?
It's just a car, most of them should still be inside.
Waiting like this is not a good idea. What if we go and take a look? I'll go with you. Count me in. Master Lu?
Oh, I see, Master Lu trusts Qingyu even more than 519.
Alright, let's go. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Whimper, whimper. Zhang, is it fine to do this? We are all going to see the end of the world. Didn't you all watch the video of those divine beings coming down to fight the military? In just over a month, when they arrive, only we will be saved.
I'm just worried that if they haven't arrived yet, the police.
The police? Can the police defeat me?
Even if they don't come looking for us, I still want to kill that old bastard who put me in detention before.
Whimper, whimper. TSK, isn't it too late to cry?
I used to wait for you at the school gate after class, passing you love letters, but you never gave them a shit.
Do you remember?
It's the end of the world, and I'm afraid you haven't experienced a man yet.
I'm here to help you. Will you accept it obediently, or shall I force you? These three are probably not valuable leads. Should we take them down?
There should be a dissemination point for Purgatory of Innocence nearby.
What if we alert them? What if there are many of them? But we can't just stand here and watch, can we? You said it. Otherwise, we should be condemned. Who are you? What should we do now? Kill them or wake them up for questioning? The girl has seen everything. What should we do with her? Should we bring her along?
No need, she hasn't seen the sharps, and she will keep studying in school and enjoy her youth. They joined a terrorist organization, and kidnapped you. They are bad people.
We just saved you. We are good people. Can you understand? We work for a government agency that fights terrorist organizations. You should keep it a secret, do you understand? I understand, thank you. Now we're going to take you out of here. Would you mind staying faint for a while? Master Lu, you should take care of her. Don't forget to bring her backpack along. The person is dead.
His hands are still tied, and his clothes are intact. The wound on the head looks like he forcefully smashed it against something.
It's a suicide. What a stubborn guy. Actually, I didn't have a specific understanding of purgers before. I just knew they were enemies.
From now on, when we encounter them, we shall kill them without hesitation.
Got it. Starting with these three. We are discovered. Requesting assistance and handling the scene.
Wenji, we might have to fight our way out.
Qingyu, we can't reach the designated location and meet up with Wenji right now. Given the current situation, we have only two options.
Go up to the rooftop to expand our horizons, or go downstairs to the street.
What should we do, Qingyu? Taking a little girl to the rooftop might not be safe. Go downstairs.
This place might be a pocket they used to seek revenge on that undercover member from Snow Lotus. We don't know how many of them there are or if there are any experts among them.
Let's go downstairs toward the car. TSK, Azure is quite generous.
Wu should rest in peace by being buried with a once-in-a-decade genius from the wipe squads.
It's really a trap. Shi Shanton. Genius? Mr. Zhu, don't you know there's a genius here? He is considered a genius who appears once every decade or even once every 2 decades in the Ninth Army. He is quite prestigious. If we could capture him, How much source energy could we demand from Azure? You idiot! Why don't you come down and try to catch me yourself?
I know you're not in a hurry, just buying time.
You have someone hiding in your car, right? Unfortunately, he probably can't come anymore. Stop watching, attack. Go! As the strongest new recruit once in a decade, I have to teach you some lessons. Tang Tang, are you okay? I'm the roommate of the strongest new recruit once in a decade.
You guys should also be careful of me. Come down, I really don't like seeing you in that military uniform.
Mr. Zhu, we can't prolong the fight, let's use what you brought directly, shall we? Is it a modified human? It feels more like ape human. Phew, so disgusting. Is this one of the aspects where Snow Lotus is ahead of Azure? In terms of losing humanity, Snow Lotus is indeed ahead. Except for that strongest one, the one to be slowly dissected. It's better to take him back for experiments. As for the rest, tear them apart right now. No way. Damn it. They are just so fast.
Their agility and speed in turning and performing maneuvers in the air are different from human bodies, making them difficult to deal with.
Fortunately, their destructive power doesn't seem to be too high. Minor injuries won't be a problem, but it's damn uncomfortable fighting them like this. If the fight drags on, remember to find an opportunity to change the source energy block. Our people will still take a while to arrive. Will it? Will what? For someone who was considered a once-in-a-decade talent in the Ninth Army.
If he can't even escape from such a small base of purgers, then it won't be too much of a pity if he sacrifices.
You said, escape?
But he took someone with him.
How can he escape? That's right.
The best way for a soldier to grow rapidly is either by
fighting to the death with his brothers,
or taking advantage of his brothers.
Han Qingyu. Grow stronger. Lu Xiang. Shit. Kind of exciting.
It reminds me of a girl with long nails who I met in a nightclub, and she liked to scratch my.
You should strike with a knife.
Aim carefully, find the right moment when I'm on defense.
And chop toward me. Throw it. I'm sorry, but the cut is too shallow. If it were someone else, who was stronger and more determined, that cut might have taken down one. It doesn't matter. It's impressive to land a hit on the first strike. Got my back. Yeah.
Unfortunately, geniuses always die young.
Actually, I wanted to capture you earlier, but now, I've changed my mind. I think it's better to kill you here. I don't know why, but I suddenly really want to see you dead. Oh. Is it because you're too scared to keep us alive? Whatever. What about you? The one in the Azure military uniform? Dare you come down and fight me one-on-one? No need. Haha, bullshit. If you're not daring, just say it. If you're scared, just admit it. Qingyu, he's scared of you. Qingyu, don't worry about me. Find an opportunity to run with Master Lu. It's time to end this, and kill them once and for all. Goodbye. Genius. Is it their car? What's going on over there? There were 2 ape humans and over 10 people. And one of them was A-class. Grip tightly. She caught it with just one hand. I'm still no match for you. What? What's this? Azure's Mechbot. As rookies, how do they get a mechbot? Has Azure developed the legendary mechbots? Can they be used in combat? Xingyu. You're all heavily injured? It's my fault, all my fault.
If it weren't for me, Iron Girl would have arrived.
Are you all right? No big deal. It's okay. We've been accustomed to tough training with Instructor Lao. Spitting blood is nothing.
You just came at the right time, Wenji.
Hold on to this little girl. A hostage?
No, we rescued a civilian.
You should protect. How about you hold her? I might deal a single powerful strike there. Dice, forget it. At least I can make stable strikes. Get ready, we'll fight our way out together. Fight our way out? There are too many of them. If we don't charge out, are we going to fight them? Rusty sister, have you never hunted or robbed before? Robbed? Of course not. Let me tell you something. Purgers are equivalent to energy blocks. Oh my. You can't make a lot of money just by working as a training partner. Let's make some money together in the future, mech maid. You can't make a lot of money just by working as a training partner. Let's make some money together in the future, mech maid. No but. Don't let a single one escape. Ape human. Go attack. 10 minutes later. Xingyu, how is it going over there? They got away, sorry. Ha! I found their car here. Come and take a look. 18 blocks in total. 18 blue spar energy blocks. What does that mean? It's approximately 4 years' worth of Lao Jian's energy benefits, excluding war necessities. It's equivalent to 9 months of my life in my most conservative. Should we turn this in? No way. Do you agree, Xingyu? No way. Ha ha. It's so exciting. But what if they come here later? What the hell did they come here for? Why didn't they show up when we were fighting? The problem is, how do we hide these and not get caught? It's quite simple. Whale. They are over there. Whale. They are too powerful to be defeated. If you hadn't come, we would have been doomed. Where are purgers? They retreated when you guys showed up. Thanks. You're our saviors. Will you guys come back with us for treatment? We saved a little girl, and if possible, we'd like to send her home. Can you find your way home from here?
It's a matter of national security and counterterrorism.
It's crucial, and it can't be exposed casually. And you can't mention meeting us, otherwise, it would be dangerous, understand? I promise. Thank you, brothers. Thank you, uncle. Goodbye. Uncle? Why? I'm younger than them. Let's find a safe place. Split the spoils. Should we really do this? Azure has its discipline. Is it just this once? Or is it going to be like this in the future too? As I said before, let's make money together in the future. No, I don't care, but you guys really don't plan on telling us? To this point, do you still want us to believe she's an artificial intelligence?
You briefly explain it, Wenji.
Got it. Isn't this too pitiful? All right. Let's discuss how to divide the energy blocks. Technically, as a burden and someone who doesn't fight desperately, I shouldn't ask for anything. But I still want a block. I want to see if I can become a little stronger. Take 2 blocks. No, 1 block is enough. I don't need it. I'm not a humble person, you should all know that.
Xingyu gave me some before, and I didn't hold back either.
But after last night, I feel like it's useless to me now. That's that. Let me go back and practice my shooting skills. When I feel like I can be useful, then I'll take it. Well, I'll keep it for you. Now, is it my turn? Yeah, uncle. I want to take 2 blocks.
I can't be polite about this, otherwise, I won't be able to keep up with Qingyu and Iron Girl anymore.
If I can't even lend a hand when it's needed, why do you still keep me around? Okay, 2 blocks. Iron Girl, it's your turn. So, should I take 2 blocks too? I'm satisfied.
I can only earn 2 blocks by working as a training partner for a month.
As long as we still. Bullshit. Do you think they are something we can rob every day? Well then, can I take 3? Better 4 blocks for now.
It doesn't matter how many you need, we only judge you by your actions. If we hadn't brought you along last night, the 4 of us would have been in trouble.
Xingyu, there are still 11 blocks left. I'll follow your instruction. I'll also take 4 blocks. Let's save the rest for now. Save? Yes, didn't we agree to make money together in the future? Then let's not rush, let's save them for emergencies. The question is, where shall we store them? Do you guys trust me? If you trust me, let's hide them at my house.
I have a separate house in the base, and I live on my own floor.
However, will you worry that I urgently need the energy blocks? If you're worried. We trust you. It couldn't be more suitable.
So, from now on, we won't participate in such operations for a while. Ishum, we've been slowing you down too much, we'll train ourselves for a while.
Okay. But there are only 3 of you, and none of you can drive. Why don't you recruit 2 ATR more POP? That makes sense, but who should we recruit? Someone capable, trustworthy, and intimate. Someone needs to. What about that big guy you know? Captain Lao? What do you think of him? He isn't suitable. First, he has too many principles, he might report us any time we work together.
Second, he said that he would return to Regiment 752 after the recruit training.
Period ends. What about Yao Qiao? She seems good. She can fight well and listens to you. Do you know her? How can we recruit her so recklessly? Actually, if we're afraid of encountering those ape humans, Miss Mira would be a suitable candidate.
She can provide air block and coordinate well with you guys.
Yeah, we can try with Mira. When it's time for a 2-way selection, let's all go to Captain Myra's squad? Not necessarily. What's wrong? Isn't Miss Mira going to be captain? It's not certain. Have you decided which squad to join? I haven't thought about that yet. That's okay, let's wait until after the briefing. What is the briefing? Why don't you guys know anything about it? Every year, before the 2-way selection of the new recruits, there will be a briefing.
The top 20 regional squads in the military, if they need new recruits, will participate in it and introduce themselves to the new recruits.
So, it's basically recruiting. The good recruits will be taken away, and the other squads will be left with nothing good. Not necessarily.
The top-ranked squads are already proficient in their formations, so dealing with the sharps isn't that difficult.
Therefore, it won't greatly affect the selection. And those high-ranking teams only recruit 2 or 3 new recruits at most each year. Besides, the members they cultivate are always the future captains. It's actually an improvement in the overall combat strength of the coalition. All the teams will definitely try to recruit Xingyu. If he chooses to join Golden Wipe, I won't be able to follow him. I definitely won't be recruited. Don't think too much about those things for now. I want to wash my face and have some breakfast. Hey, don't you need to wash your face? Actually, I can't really be considered a real human now.
I rely on source energy to sustain myself. There's no dust inside the gear. Of course, because I'm growing up, sometimes I do get a little dirty. If I really want to take a bath, it will be a bit troublesome. I have to use the interface that replaces the energy blocks, create a vortex with the source energy, let the water in, and...
You mean you can create an energy vortex and generate suction? So your actual combat power should be stronger than now.
I haven't really thought about fighting before, just
staying alive. In the future, I will work hard. Breakfast store. Hey, will you be angry if we eat in front of you?
My relatives have always taken great care of my emotions.
They don't eat in front of me, and I actually feel sorry. On the contrary, I feel more relaxed for now.
That's good. It smells so good. Thin skin, generous filling, and oil splattering with one bite.
A rare, top-quality breakfast. Wenji, tell us the truth. Well then. We are completely lost now. What shall we do now?
We need to find a way to confirm our location, then contact the base and ask for the address of the nearest medical station.
We are all seriously injured. We need to rest for a few days.
I heard that the medical stations in Azure are like paradise.
Full of pretty female nurses. Xingyu, give me the ma. Let me find the way.
"10 days later.
Han Xingyu, our squad is doing well, think about it. Han Xingyu, isn't it more promising in the colored wipes? Think it through. It also depends on what color your squad is.
He Tang Tang, you should also consider our squad, we warmly welcome you.
Me? Of course, you are excellent, and we also think highly of you. Li, Xingyu, and his teammates are back. Finally, they are back. That's great.
As soon as they got off the car, they were surrounded by representatives from various squads.
What?
Moreover, some squads knew it was impossible to compete with colored wipes for Han Xingyu. So they turned to solicit He Tang Tang.
What?
Those bastards.
Do they really not even leave a big guy for us? What can we do? We don't even have a squad ranked in the top 20. You have the nerve to say that? You're his instructor.
If you can't keep him, it means you don't do well at retaining talent. I've said it so many times, he hates me.
If you want to keep him, you should keep me far away from him. Actually, Han Xingyu joining the wipe squads is also a good thing for Azure.
The wipe squads not only have better resources, but also more combat opportunities and security guarantees.
Han Xingyu is more likely to become a top combatant there.
Even if he's not in Regiment 425, he is still a soldier of Azure.
Well, it makes sense to say that. But I'm just not willing. It won't change anything.
In our squad, not only do we provide generous supplies of source energy blocks, the food is also particularly good.
Not only Chinese cuisine but also Western cuisine. Once you taste it, you won't forget it. In any case, you should consider it carefully. And make the best choice. Han Xingyu. What? Golden Wipe. You must be Han Xingyu, right? Nice to meet you, I'm Qin Guowen, from Golden Wipe. Han Xingyu, a recruit from Regiment 425.
Han Xingyu, the silver medal winner, the one who slashed the sharp, and the strongest recruit in the last decade of wipe squads.
I heard you got injured on a recent mission. Yes, there was a little accident.
As the underdog, I had no choice but to run. I got injured all over and stayed in a medical station for more than 10 days.
Underdog? Underdog?
You are way too exaggerated to say that. I heard that there were ape humans at the site.
And not just one. Yeah, quite scary. That's even more impressive.
Actually, our squad discussed it a few times. And we all feel that it's unbelievable that you were able to lead several teammates to survive in that situation.
Someone helped.
So that's how it was.
Han Xingyu, are you interested in joining Golden Wipe and becoming our brother? Han Xingyu. The chief instructor asked you to report to him in his office immediately. Yes. Sorry, Captain Sheen. No problem, you go ahead. But, let's make ment. Tomorrow morning, if you're available. Let's drill together in the combat training field, okay? Okay.
This isn't meant to tempt little kids with candy, nor is it to show off how wealthy we are in Golden Wipe.
It's for tomorrow's one-on-one combat practice. See you. It seems like he's saying, do you like it? Golden Wipe is really wealthy, you know. Damn it. Golden Wipe really knows how to cater to one's preferences. What a good guy. Come in. Let me introduce this guy to you. This is Liang Ji, the head of White Wipe. Good day, sir. So, what about my previous suggestion, joining White Wipe? Have you considered it? No, I haven't. Well, think about it now. Alright, and I refuse. You're not afraid to offend me at all, are you?
I'm more than willing to offend you.
You're not afraid to offend me at all, are you?
I'm more than willing to offend you.
Okay, report about this mission.
Yes, sir. I have already submitted a detailed mission report.
Talk about it again.
Yes. Our team investigated the Purger's stronghold and was ambushed by a large number of enemies and their modified humans. We fought hard to break through, but all members suffered injuries.
We failed to complete the mission in the end. Is that all?
Yes, that's it. But the intelligence I received seems to differ significantly from what you just said.
Are you sure you haven't left any loose ends? Loose ends.
Then I speculate that you, with ill intentions, assigned the equipment officer of boot camp, Wen Jifei, to participate in this operation.
Not really. I believe you weren't aware that it was a trap.
Even if we encountered life-threatening danger, I dare not suspect you of colluding with enemies.
But don't tell me you don't know that Wen Jifei is just an equipment officer and a dice. Are you doubting your superior? I'm starting to appreciate you more and more. So, you've made up your mind to join Golden Wipe? And hang out with those decadent guys?
You don't need to worry about that, Instructor Chi.
But I actually quite like Golden Wipe. You have real integrity. So you're really not worried. You're mistaken.
On the contrary, I am a person without integrity.
I'm not only afraid of death,
but also afraid of being undermined.
Afraid of being targeted. Afraid of accidents. So, I contacted 2Z and XIN Yaoqiao,
telling them that I refused General Chi's invitation, and now it seems like I'm being targeted.
So,
if anything happens to me, they should know how to investigate the case.
If you don't have anything else for me to do, I'm gonna go.
Don't fail to appreciate others' kindness.
You scoundrel. You think you're so impressive after being called the strongest recruit, or what? Yeah, you said it. Because I don't need to be appreciated. I'll get what I want through my own capabilities. Girls' dormitory. After superiors' discussions, it was decided that you can't be promoted to captain this time. I'm sorry, brother. I've disappointed you again. Do you want oranges or apples? You can't decide? Then have one of each. Are you here to comfort me? Actually, you don't have to. I've gotten used to it over the years.
But you shall carefully choose which equad to.
No, I came here to apologize. Ha? Apologize? Why? Because I was the one who told the military that you're not suitable to be a captain. You can throw the apple at me, I won't dodge. You. Why did you do that? Don't you know how much I want to be a captain? Because you really are not suitable.
I was afraid that if you became captain, something would go wrong.
Because I'm only in E-class? No.
It's because you can't promptly make the most correct and rational decisions on the battlefield. You want to take care of everyone, but you can't.
So, it's all because I'm useless.
No, regarding this point.
It's not just you, even Captain Wan Luzheng from Red White couldn't do that back then. I understand, you can go now. But I haven't finished speaking yet, can I come up and say it? Wow, he actually came up the stairs. Qingyu went too far. What are you guys doing by hiding below the girls' dormitory? Ha! Ha, the sky is pretty tonight, huh? Hey, it seemed that we didn't turn on our dorm's light when we left. Well, let's go back quickly and turn on the lights in the dormitory, huh? To tell the truth, were you really just chatting with Mira last night? Qingyu, you're not really planning to join Golden Wipe, are you?
A lot of new recruits are saying you're with Golden Wipe and wish you would take care of them in the future.
By the way, did you hear that during breakfast? The news of your rejecting White Wipe has gone viral. White Wipe lost face, so they won't easily let it go. There's nothing to worry about. The more people know that I've clashed with White Wipe, the safer I'll be.
And when dealing with someone like Qi Shantong, it's better to directly refuse rather than get entangled with him.
Simulation Combat Hall. Oh my! So many people. There are probably more than just the new recruits here, even the veterans and commanders may be present. It's the showdown between the strongest new recruit of the past decade and the captain of Golden Wipe. Qingyu, go for it.
Han Qingyu, the strongest recruit in the last decade of Wipe squads versus Qin Guowen, the captain of Golden Wipe.
Who do you think will win? Han Qingyu is definitely no match for the Golden Wipe's captain.
It's actually a test for the newcomer by the senior from Golden Wipe.
But it's also a rare opportunity to observe. It seems the rumors are true. Han Qingyu is going to join the Golden Wipe. Trembling with fear. Why are there so many people here? If I even get hit by him randomly, I'll be laughed at, won't I?
When I go back to my squad, I'll be mocked by those mouthy ones.
I heard you made a C-level instructor spit blood last time? Well, it wasn't me who did it. Why? It's a complicated story. Oh, can't you talk about it? Then forget it, are you ready? Of course. Since this is the traditional assessment of the recruit by the colored wipes, how can you not include our White Wipe? Let me go first, is that okay? Do we have such a tradition? We did, a few years ago. He's clearly here to stir up fights, he's probably going to cause you big trouble later. I heard some rumors this morning, saying that Han Qingyu refused the invitation from White Wipe and offended us. Let me explain this.
Nobody has the right to refuse White Wipe.
Only those who want to join us but are not qualified.
But since someone wants to use these ridiculous rumors to make a mockery of White Wipe,
then I think it's my obligation to teach him a lesson. White Wipe is the radical faction that Han Qingyu shouldn't offend at all.
Facing off against Liang Ji, who has an extreme personality, he's probably in big trouble this time.
Han Qingyu, you can't run away this time. Today will be a small punishment for you.
To make sure you never forget not to offend White Wipe.
Oh dear, the reasons are all set. He's probably going to beat you up. He may beat you up pretty badly. But he doesn't carry a knife. On the platform, aren't only regular iron knives allowed? Even if he wants to beat me, it shouldn't be too serious, right? The knife doesn't hurt, but fists and feet do. Figure out for yourself what that means. I see. Regular iron knives can't conduct the source energy.
But punches and kicks with activated gears fall under energy attacks, and if there's a big difference in strength, it can still be deadly or cause.
So if I quit the assessment, is that okay?
Sure. You can just go up and say you quit, but you'll have a hard time keeping your head up afterward.
Then why don't you go up first, Captain Sheen? Me? It's a recruit assessment, and I'm not a recruit, so how can I go first? Fight for the spot and the order, and make it clear who gets to go first, golden or white. What? You are kind of resourceful. Let me go up first and be beaten down, and you'll be safe? That's a good idea, but there's a small problem. What's the problem? I'm no match for him either. So if I go up and let him beat me first, it's just one more person feeling ashamed. He can still beat you up afterward. Are you that weak? It's not that I'm weak, it's just that I'm only B-class and have only been in gold and white for 6 years. Liang Jie has been a white wiper for 11 years and has a B+ in integration. His strength is probably in the top 10 in their squad. No way? But according to what you said, how come you're already a captain and he's just a lieutenant? Because Liang Jie, the white wiper, is a well-known lunatic who often violates discipline. Are you guys finished chatting? I still want to chat a bit. Rest assured, no matter for discipline or position, I won't kill you. At most, you'll just suffer some light injuries from punches and kicks. And then, internal organ damage. You'll be lying down for at least half a year and learning your lesson. Oh, I see. Please advise. Is there any way to coax Liang Jie off the stage? But we have no reason. So shall we stand by and watch him beat Qingyu up? There is nothing we can do. Why aren't you activating your gear? What are you doing? I'm nervous. TSK, quite cunning. If he refuses to activate his gear, as a veteran white wiper, I have no reason or face to be the first one to activate mine and attack him. He actually thinks he can use this method to make me lose face. Don't try to avoid the fight. You can't avoid. Let me help you. He kicked. Qingyu turns out to be the first one to hit the opponent. You bastard. They're actually fighting like this? Neither side activated their gears? This is unarmed combat. Unarmed combat. It's the first time I've seen this in Azure. I miss it. Han Qingyu, beat him up. Don't embarrass the veterans, Liang Jie. Is this your trick, kid? Even in an unarmed combat, you're no match for me. I'm far more experienced in fighting barehanded than you. What? Just 2 hits? A recruit? 2 hits. Knock out a white wiper? I'm sorry. In terms of unarmed combat, I might be peerless in the entire army. After all, I've absorbed quite a few source energy. White wipe is embarrassed by me in front of so many people. So Qi Shantong won't dare make any special dispatches for us in the name of the army anymore. Even if he's a lunatic, he must also avoid accusations of abusing private. Wow. I thought it was just a test for the newcomer by a senior golden wiper. But suddenly the teacher changed. And the lesson turned into a punishment. And then, it became a reverse teaching. What a spectacle! Damn. Fortunately, it wasn't me who fought against him just now, otherwise I'd be done for. Thank you, the brother from White Wipe. The younger generation will surpass the older. That's not an ordinary veteran, that's a white wiper, AB+ lieutenant. This is the strongest recruit in the past 10 years. So it's not that we're too weak, it's just that this guy is too abnormal. That's why we can't show our strength temporarily. Dude. You did well in unarmed combat. Next, let me test your strength in the activated gear state. Liang Jie, you idiot. It barely makes sense. If White Wipe's honor is lost for that, I'll make you pay. Han Qingyu, the private soldier. Yes. Climb up. Come on, let's continue. Let's call it a day. The assessment for White Wipe is over. And I have to undergo the assessment for Golden Wipe later. I'm afraid of performing poorly in consecutive battles. Are you taking me for a fool? This isn't a discussion, it's an order.
White Wiper, do your best. If you beat him, I won't have to compete anymore. Members of Wipes have the right to guide the combat capability of low-ranking soldiers.
He can't avoid it now. Our kid is in for a tough time. Today is briefing day, also known as badge-wearing day. On badge-wearing day, badge winners are superior to high-ranking officers. I said I won't fight or, okay? Lieutenant Lian? The Sliver Azure Guardian badge.
The first round was a voluntary one for me, but too bad you didn't seize the opportunity.
The second round. I'm sorry, there is no second round for you. At least today, you are not privileged to forcibly guide. Hand up. Then all right. Thanks for your understanding.
I heard that on the night before joining the army, he killed 2 purgers.
He's just a new recruit, and he already has a Silver Azure Guardian badge?
And saved nearly 100 people at a reserve station.
Good job. If that kid comes over now, we should get up and salute him first, right?
Captain Chi, let me teach him some lessons.
I'm also a Silver Guardian badge winner. Are you out of your mind, too? Do you want us to be even more ashamed today?
But we shouldn't.
Didn't you notice? Someone left the observation room just now.
Xiao Xian, the head of Golden Wipe. Colonel rank, currently the top-ranked officer in the 9th Army in terms of combat strength.
Hello, Captain Xiao. Hello. Isn't this Xiao Xian? Is he here to stand up for Han Qingyu? No way. He's just a new recruit who joined the camp.
How could the head of Golden Wipe come here for him?
He is here to present a badge. That kid is getting the Golden Azure Guardian badge. Hello, sir. Hello, Han Qingyu, the strongest recruit. The scene just now was quite. How do you feel? Are you nervous? To be honest, a little bit. Ah, I see. This kid is quite honest. The golden badge. So, surprised? Didn't expect it?
I did, but I didn't expect it to be a real Golden Guardian badge. Han Qingyu, the private soldier, killed a sharp and destroyed its aircraft in the 1123 battle.
In recognition of his brave performance, the Coalition headquarters hereby awards him the Golden Azure Guardian badge. What are you doing? We may disagree with many things about Azure's past and present, but we have to respect the honors that have been defended with countless lives over the past century. Yes. The golden badge awarded by the headquarters? Fortunately, I controlled myself just now and didn't act recklessly. For all people who are breathing, let's fight without retreating. And repel the aliens. Instructor Jiang. By the way, until now, you haven't taken the golden assessment yet, have you? Oh, yeah. Then, let me accompany you and give it a try. Wow, the head of Golden Wipe will instruct him in person. The 9th Army's top-ranked combatant serves as his training partner. Is the award ceremony over? What about the rewarded energy block? When will I receive it? It's not appropriate to ask for that directly, right? What's wrong? The source energy block. Don't you have it? Or are you afraid it's not enough? Take one of mine to him. Yes. I don't mean it. You dare take this? Do you know who the guy is in front of you? Besides, I already gave one block to you yesterday. Thank you, Captain Xiao. You really dare take it. If I don't say that I gave him an energy block now, I won't be able to explain it later. But with the current atmosphere, I can hardly say anything. The energy block is registered as my official expense. I can't get it reimbursed. Captain Xiao, you are too strong for me. May I spar with Qin? Dude, you have so much confidence in fighting me.
This kid still doesn't know the significance of this assessment. He is fine in every respect, but he is just too honest.
It's alright, don't be nervous.
I'll just defend and not attack later. You can attack me 3 times with your knife. Just play at your best.
Then, I'll go prepare and put away my badge.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
Are you ready?
So, go ahead.
What the hell? Even with electric shocks? A humanoid electric eel? Alright, that's enough since you have seen it.
It can be used to break through the sharp's armor, but it's actually quite wasteful of source energy.
Are you ready? Then, go ahead.
The opportunity to attack the top-ranked combatant of the colored wipes
can't be wasted.
You are quite fast.
I think even if you fight with your gear activated, you might not necessarily lose to Liang Ge. Out. 1 strike. If that's the best you can do, I have to reconsider letting you join Golden Wipe. Actually, he is nice enough. Why? His knife doesn't slip off. The 2nd strike? Is that all? Draw out. This one is decent.
The 3rd strike.
Did he hit just now? Han Xingyu wins? Xingyu. Are you kidding?
Not bad, still up to the standards of my squad. Here's some advice: don't exert too much force in actual combat, or you will leave no room for escape.
Captain Xiao took it seriously. Consider it teaching the recruits some lessons. It seems like Han Xingyu is quite strongbull. You did a great job. This 3-strike test is considered over. Where is his knife? Clanjin. Split up split. Alas! Almost fail miserably at a very easy task.
The trajectory, speed, and power of his knife are pretty good.
It would be even better if this move was mute. Would you like me to teach you? Okay, thanks. This move was unexpected. What a shame.
If I were Han Xingyu, I would keep it hidden and use it for sneak attacks in the future.
Bullshit. Combat skills that are not used will regress, and skills that regress are useless. Combat strength has never been about hiding.
Energy manipulation lies not in techniques but in control itself.
Who is that guy? Don't you know?
Ranked 3rd overall last year, he is the leader of Squad 869, Leg 1.
A knife's edge isn't meant for hiding. He's also known for nurturing new talents. He cherishes talents more than anything. I guess he's feeling heartbroken right now. What a talent! It would be great if he could come to my squad. Alas! Did you name the move you just used?
It's called Rusty Sister's Vortex Slash.
What a crappy name. So tacky.
The technique of this move was taught by Rusty Girl, and I came up with the name for Xingyu.
So it's you. No wonder. Rusty's sister? A girl? Don't you know how to woo a girl?
Even if it's really about controlling a vortex, since you named it after a girl, it can't be so plain.
It should be more romantic. Such as Delicate Girl's Dimple Slash. Delicate Girl's Dimple Slash. What do you think? It sounds like we, as a regiment, don't know how to woo girls ourselves. Who are you to teach us? This is just to recruit people, regardless of their own dignity. As the top-ranked wipe squad, they even openly teach people how to woo girls. Where is the... But, what does dimple mean? Forget it, just focus on your training in the future. Are you leaving, Captain? The briefing is about to start, and the Legion commander should be here too. I have to go and take a look first. By the way, who do you think is superior between Han Xingyu and Bai Yi? In practical combat, it's Bai Yi.
Whether it's energy control or combat experience, Bai Yi can outperform.
Alright, then ask Bai Yi to come over as an individual. Yes.
Announce later that since today marks the precedent of reopening recruit assessments, White Wipe is willing to welcome all recruits above B class to join our combat assessment, with a bounty of 5 energy blocks. The award ceremony at the 9th Army's Training and Combat Base.
Over a month ago.
The battle in the 1123 region was the fiercest one that the entire Weijia Front Army had seen in nearly 6 years.
In this battle, the 9th Army suffered heavy losses.
We lost 14 training instructors, and 141 newly enlisted warriors in 2 regiments.
Lu Wuzheng, commander of the 9th Army.
The entire squad 1123 perished, totaling 46 individuals.
However, we still defended Squad 1123 and inhibited the crisis.
Now, the battle heroes of the 1123 campaign will be awarded by Qin Bue, Legion Commander. So, that's the Legion Commander. It's said that he's quite powerful.
Not just powerful. He is even considered the strongest human being. Legion Commander Chen.
He is the only person in the Weijia Front Army to receive the starry
Azure badge.
He's also the legendary figure who personally beheaded the Red Shoulders in the past.
In the 1123 campaign,
3 training instructors from Regiment 425 survived.
Regiment 425. Yes.
I still remember the might of Red Wipe, and I remember Wan Luzheng. That guy was good in every respect, except for not talking.
Captain Wang, did you see it?
The honor room of Red Wipe will add another new badge. And your former squad member, Zhang Daoan, defended the honor of Red Wipe with his life.
Damn, why is the wind so strong today?
In the 1123 campaign, 3 training instructors from Regiment 425 survived.
In the 1123 campaign, all members from Squad 1123, Regiment 453, perished.
All members perished.
Didn't even one person who could present the awards survive?
It's said that they held on until the instructor battalion arrived for support and were already heavily wounded.
But they insisted on going with them, even though they knew that once they left, they might not come back. They are heroes. Yes. Just like Instructor Jiang. I, Xiu Yuchuan, former captain of Squad 1123, Regiment 453. Kindly request to be assigned back to Squad 1123. Please. Legion Commander. HM, approved. The Fallen Warriors list of recipients of first-class merit for Squad 1123. Zhang Weiman. Yes. Liu Shoudong. Yes. Zhao Kai. Here. Ma Kuanpeng. Here.
Han Xingyu isn't influenced by the atmosphere, wanting to carry on the legacy of the martyrs. He is still the boy from the mountains who only wants to become stronger and protect his loved ones and friends.
Han Xingyu just feels that.
On this day, Instructor Jiang would be present. He feels that Instructor Jiang would like to witness this scene.
Sun Yue. Yes. Lu Lin. Here. Farewell, Instructor Jiang.
You little wipers, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to make you my soldiers, make you soldiers of Azure. From this day on, you don't have to return your energy maneuver gears and die-hard iron knives to the gear yard anymore. They will stay with you, along with their numbers, and go to the battlefield with you.
If this were my hometown, according to our customs, I would give you a blessing. But what shall I say to you? I was a rural boy who hadn't read much in the past. Until I joined the army in Azure at the age of 17. I remember learning an idiom, heroes will grow old. At that time, I didn't think much of it, I just felt the phrase was quite melancholic. But now, looking back, I realize that it's actually a good phrase. Being a hero, and growing old gracefully. What a wonderful thing.
So I wish all of you graceful aging.
Heroes grow old. Sheath your blades and remove your armor.
After the commendation conference, the briefing begins. Only the top 20 squads from last year can take the stage to introduce themselves. These squads are privileged to recruit new members across regiments. They are ideal destinations for new recruits.
Joining these squads means more energy block rewards and a more promising future. Hello, everyone. I'm Lao Jian, the head of Squad 869.
The screen displays the data for our squad from last year.
Ahem.
There are beautiful girls in our squad.
If you join us, I'm willing to introduce them to you. Qingyu, I think he is trying to recruit you. Really? Another shameless guy. Even if you are not good with words, it's fine, we'll teach you. I promise to deliver what I say. Who let you come up here and talk about this nonsense?
Actually, Squad 869 is more suitable for recruits than colored wipes.
I'm telling the truth. Next squad, come up quickly. It's White Wipe. The data is quite impressive.
You've all seen the achievements of White Wipe, so I don't have much to introduce. Now, let me take this opportunity to announce one thing.
We are going to reopen the combat assessment program for recruits.
We are inviting all recruits above B class to join in, with a bounty of 5 source energy blocks.
3 blocks will be used for training, and the other 2 blocks will be the reward for the final winner.
Besides, the winner doesn't necessarily have to choose White Wipe.
We hope everyone will participate actively. What if 3 blocks are not enough?
I think Captain Xiao from Golden Wipe is here in person, so definitely won't be stingy as well.
It's for you. Forget it. I won't participate this time. Indeed, Golden Wipe is the strongest.
Just being the first in combat power speaks for itself. Just as Captain Xiao mentioned.
We will offer 5 source energy blocks to replenish the consumption of your combat assessment. And we also welcome everyone to choose Golden.
Finally, the brothers in our squad asked me to add. As to the ist in the 9th Army's combat power. It's just because we haven't had a chance to spar with the squads from the other 5 armies in the past few years. He really knows how to make a good first.
At first sight, Golden Wipe is really impressive.
I heard that during the comprehensive sparring among the top-ranked squads, Golden Wipe won as well.
Have you decided which squad you'll join? What's the use of deciding? It also depends on their consideration and assessment. Qingyu, you have won quite a few rewards. Won't you treat everyone to a meal? Okay.
I wonder if Qingyu will join Golden Wipe. Asking him now would put pressure on him.
Hello, Han Qingyu. Are you the strongest recruit for the 9th Army in the past decade?
I'm by G, with an A+ integration.
A+. Who is this guy? I don't know, a new recruit? I'm Han Qingyu, what can I help you?
I was in the previous class, and no one could match me last year. Now that you, the strongest in the past decade, have emerged, I want to challenge you.
A veteran bullies a recruit? Have some shame.
Last year, I was actually in gear for less than 20 days before I got seriously injured, then I laid down for nearly a year. So, the army considers me a recruit this year as well, graduating at the same time as you guys.
Anyway, I want to spar with you. To see who has truly been the strongest in the past decade. What do you think? Dare you accept the challenge or not? I'd better not fight. Why? Dare he be so shameless? Because I have to go count my energy blocks. Han Qingyu, there's a call for you. Okay, here I come. Since you've been injured before, you should rest more. Internal switchboard. Hello, who is that? Qingyu, it's me, 2Z. Oh. Are you going to pay me energy blocks? No, I haven't saved enough yet.
I called this time to inform you of some important news.
Qingyu, there's a bounty on you. Someone in the unjust city has posted a reward to buy your life. What bounty? What is the unjust city? Someone wants to take you down and has posted a bounty. We suspect it's Mr. Zhu, the purger who escaped before. As to the unjust city, it's a small town located at the border of Mosej and Mitli. It used to be a nest of a major drug dealer. It is a chaotic and dark corner of the world related to source energy. Besides some people with unknown backgrounds, the residents there mainly consist of purgers, self-defenders, and source energy users. Who are source energy users? Those who escaped from Azure and survived are called source energy users. Some of them are not affiliated with any faction now. They only serve for the source energy, weapons, and money. Of course, it's not entirely lawless there. They also have to comply with some principles and laws to secure a place to live. There's even a bounty out for someone's life. How can you say it has principles? So, how much is the bounty on me? After conversion, the bounty is approximately 3 million Weijia coins plus 20 energy blocks. 2Z, I have something to ask you. Go ahead, Xingyu. Can I cut myself to claim the bounty? Can I cut myself to claim the bounty? Xingyu, what are you talking about? Oh, never mind. I just didn't expect I'm to be so valuable. But don't worry too much, Xingyu. So far, only our men have signed up for the mission. Our men? Yeah, actually, each faction has its own people embedded in the unjust city. We have assigned our hidden men to take on the task and filled all the slots. Doesn't it matter if the mission fails? Won't they be exposed? The failure of individual missions doesn't have a significant impact. As for exposure, in fact, if there is a bounty on each faction's people, they will send their own members for it, so it's widely known that there are infiltrators. But they would never expect us to have hidden individuals and occupy all the mission slots. The reward period is 6 months, so you will be safe during that time. What happens when the mission period ends? Will they go ahead with the mission, or will they wait and... If I understand correctly, they are competitors for the mission, so they probably won't team up. Most likely, they will come individually or in pairs, right? Xingyu, you're not planning to hunt down the killers in the unjust city, are you? Xingyu, you're really something. If I were a woman, I would marry you no matter what. They say you don't understand how to communicate with girls, but from my perspective, Xingyu, you don't need to communicate at all. Because girls. If there's nothing else, I'm going to hang up. With 6 months left, I have to work harder. Han Xingyu, there is a call for you. What does 2Z want? What's your problem? Are you really considering committing yourself to me? Well, that sounds not bad. Yao Qiao? What's the matter? Committing myself to you, haha. Alright, just cut to the chase. Have you heard that the unjust city has put a bounty on you? Yeah, I've already known about that. Another thing. I suggest you go to Golden Wipe. It has the strongest combat power in the entire army, and everyone knows its strength. With the bounty on you, it's safest for you to stay there. Alright, I understand. Did you hand over the energy blocks to Rusty's sister? Yes, I actually suggested that she participate in the combat training since she would claim the energy blocks. Forget it. I shouldn't appear as a recruit like this, and it's unfair to others. But she said it wouldn't be fair, so she didn't join. By the way, Xingyu, remember to inform me when you choose your squad. I will follow along in secret. It would be great if Rusty's sister joined, so that Bai Ji wouldn't have a chance to boast like that. What's going on? Bai Ji won against many people on the training field for an entire afternoon, but no recruit could last a round against him. He keeps mentioning you, saying it's a pity he couldn't fight against you, expressing regrets, and such. It's said that he deliberately held back his power. So now many people are speculating that he might be stronger than Xingyu. Is this newcomer really that powerful? Wasn't he recovering from a serious injury recently? Could Bai Ji be a hidden killer from the unjust city? But didn't we take on the mission ourselves? It feels like this guy is targeting Qingyu. That's right. Captain Qin. Han Qingyu, I came to tell you not to fight against Bai Ji. Why is that?
Bai Ji is an opponent intentionally arranged by White Wipe. They aim to regain the lost face from that day and take this opportunity to stigmatize Han Qingyu and Golden Wipe.
They want to create the impression that the strongest recruit this year is not Han Qingyu but Bai Ji.
And Bai Ji, the strongest recruit, will eventually choose White Wipe.
Do you understand now? That makes sense. But didn't he just put on gear for 20 days? So Qingyu might not necessarily lose to him. He will definitely lose. Because Bai Ji is indeed stronger than Han Qingyu.
Although Bai Ji did suffer a serious injury after putting on gear for just 20 days, he didn't participate in the graduation assessment for recruits or formally join any unit. But during his recovery, White Wipe had always nurtured his body using energy blocks. Later, he participated in multiple battles against the Sharps.
That is so shameless. How many energy blocks did he consume? Is White Wipe really that generous?
Please make a clear distinction between right and wrong.
Don't always focus on the energy blocks. All right. Ahem. So the only way is not to fight. If you don't fight, you won't lose. Captain Qin. Can you slash me with the energy surge thickness you estimated have? I guess you're still not reconciled, huh?
Put on your gear and come downstairs.
I'll wait for you there. It's time. All right. Energy converging. How do you feel? Do you understand why I came to remind you now? But don't worry, we'll secretly expose his background too.
White Wipe doesn't care about their reputation, and we won't let them off easy.
Take some rest and adjust yourself. I need to spread public O.
It's impossible to defeat him without using the common surge between liquid source energy in my body and the energy main liver gear.
Forget it. I'd better focus more on earning energy blocks. You know what, Bai Ji is actually a veteran. It said that he had already joined in actual combat. Really?
Then he is way too shameless.
What?
He called me a veteran. Fortunately, I still have the inpatient case history from last year.
I just wanted to have a friendly match with Han Qingyu. Why spread rumors if he doesn't want to fight? But it's okay. He is indeed the strongest recruit, as long as he keeps avoiding fighting me. So, Bai Ji is really a recruit. Han Qingyu couldn't possibly be scared, right? After all, he has so many honors to uphold. If he loses at this time, it will definitely be a blow to his pride. Han Qingyu, even if you're reluctant to fight me, I can still achieve the same level of fame as you in the end. Anyway, White Wipe has managed to salvage its reputation. Bai Ji is boasting over there, Han Qingyu. He's calling you a coward, saying you're afraid to fight him, and that you are unworthy of the title of the strongest recruit. Won't you teach him a lesson? We're counting on you to uphold our reputation as this year's recruits. We can't let him be so arrogant. Why bothers? Is it necessary for Qingyu to compete with him? He's saying he's a recruit, so do you just believe him? It's just Qingyu's consideration for his benefit. What if he ends up getting injured and has to spend another 6 months in the hospital? Should he continue to be a recruit next year? Bai Ji already made it clear that Azure encourages competition and that injuries are part of growth. He even said he would join White Wipe. Golden Wipe and White Wipe will inevitably spar with each other sooner or later. Where is Tang Tang? Why hasn't he come to the cafeteria for so long? Squad recruiting area. I don't know. No one is around. Why is Instructor Lao here too? Is his squad expanding as well? Not exactly. Haven't you seen it?
That's a new squad, numbered 1777. They said Instructor Lao was rejected by his original squad after a review, and they didn't let him go back. TSK. What nonsense rumors. The new squad was supposed to be led by Mira, but Mira was rejected as captain.
Never mind, but why did you ask me to take the blame for what is going on, Li Wanshan? What's the big deal about wasting a number? Oh. A new squad. Welcome to Squad 1777. Join us, and I will take good care of you. I will think about it.
Welcome to Squad 1698, and you'd better not hold us back.
Squad is 83 is fully staffed. It doesn't work without prior preparation. Hopefully, someone will pick me. As an experienced captain, I will be ashamed if no one joins me. I want to join Squad 1777. Instructor Lao, will you admit me? This guy is known in the regiment for being unwilling to go into battle. So wasteful of his D-class integration. Come on, come on. Is this where I sign? Yes, it's good that you're here. We can at least talk about hunching you when we have nothing to do. I'll join too. Ha? You? How come? So what? Not welcome? Welcome, welcome. Thanks, thanks. It's great that you're here. From now on, I'm officially the captain in name. But in reality, you are too. Qingyu, what are you looking at? Where were you going? What happened to you? It's nothing. In Regiment 425, spitting blood is nothing. It's fine, I've been training too hard recently. What is going on? Tang Tang, I can't bear it anymore. Don't. Cough cough. Tang Tang couldn't stand Bai Ji stigmatizing you like that. So he went auto have a fight with Bai Ji. TSK, I was just curious and tried it out. That bastard was pretty strong, I couldn't beat him. It's not about being strong or weak. Bai Ji knows about Tang Tang's relationship with you, so he went all out to beat Tang Tang. After knocking away Tang Tang's knife, Bai Yi continued to attack him. To prevent Tang Tang from being declared the loser or voluntarily stepping down, he kept holding Tang Tang's arm and wouldn't let him fall. It's so damn bullying. Why do you say that? As if I'm that weak? I just lost one move to him. Throw away. Alas. Why so much fuss? I just lost a martial arts match, that's all. It's not a shame to lose to a veteran. Cough cough. Where is Bai Ji? He seems to have gone over to White Wipe. Oh, got it. Qingyu. Don't fight him. He's really strong. Maybe even stronger than you. Actually, none of you ever knew how strong I really am. How is it going? Not many people signed up, but a few guys with good ideas did. Well, that's a good thing. Our men are valued for their quality rather than quantity. Aren't you the strongest recruit in the past decade, Qingyu? Finally, you are willing to meet. I remember the prize for the winner of the combat training being 2 source energy blocks, right? Yeah, and I already won in the end. But if you want to play, I can add you to the game. Good. Then I'll take out the prize and put it on the stage first. No need, since it's on you, I'll just take it myself later. You brat. Qingyu, don't. Tang Tang, how about 10 times the strength? I'll repay him tenfold for what he did to you. You're quite arrogant, huh? So, should we go to the combat hall now? It's a bit far, how about we compete here? Everyone is busy today, it's too much trouble to run around. What about the knife? There is no need to change it. Come on. All right. Using a die-hard iron knife allows direct conduction of source energy, so Bai Ji can overwhelm Qingyu with his energy surge thickness.
With our abilities, we should be able to control it without causing fatal
injuries. Han Qingyu accepts the challenge. Can we use die-hard iron knives for the spar? I'm not sure. Commander Liu, what do you think of this match? On the last day of the recruits' training, having a duel between the two strongest recruits as a farewell gesture sounds good. Approved.
Make sure to arrange some experts and be prepared to intervene, so that the young men don't go too far and risk their lives.
Yes. Just one more question, did you intentionally injure He Tang Tang? In real combat practice, accidents happen.
If you're a man, don't be so petty and act like a sissy.
But, you are finally willing to fight me. I thought. Let's talk about the rest after we finish this. Okay. Let me see how capable you are. As the strongest recruit in the last decade. You're not going to throw the knife again, are you? That's fine.
Very good. This guy really can't handle provocation.
Oh, no. Why did this foolish kid use his ultimate move so recklessly? He didn't hesitate to charge head-on, and he even leaped.
He's not even leaving himself room to escape.
Why did you leap? Isn't that a disadvantage? What did you learn in class? Xingyu. Just come at the right time. What's wrong?
Wasn't my energy surge supposed to be thicker?
Isn't he a recruit? Xingyu. Actually, none of you ever knew how strong I really am. What? A surprise.
Captain Xiao, it seemed that he
held back against you too. Stop talking nonsense. How's your work going?
This kid must be on the Golden Wipe squad.
How could this happen? Sorry, but in real combat practice, accidents happen. But getting injured while lying down is also a kind of growth, right? So just grow up that way. Sorry, but in real combat practice, accidents happen. But getting injured while lying down is also a kind of growth, right? So just grow up that way. Xingyu won. I'll accept these 2 energy blocks as a reward. The two-way selection at Golden Wipe begins. I want to sign up. I want to give it a try too.
Xingyu, Golden Wipe's recruitment has begun, hurry over there. Han Xingyu is coming over, Captain Xiao.
Well, you have done a good job.
It's really hard to watch our well-trained talent go to someone else's squad.
It's really painful, you know.
Yeah, but we can't be too selfish, right?
Golden Wipe is indeed the best choice for him. Han Xingyu just crushed by Ji with a surge of pure source energy. How could Han Xingyu, a recruit, be stronger than someone who has been nourished by source energy for a year? Could it be Golden Wipe? What's going on? I don't know. Oh. Commander Li is over there. Han Xingyu must have gone to say farewell and then come back to us. Commander Li. Captain Lao. Miss Mira. Well, you don't have to be like this, we all understand. Perform well at Golden Wipe and don't embarrass our regiment. I didn't blame you, really. I know my own issues too. Thank you for what happened in the hillside battle.
Squad 1777, newly formed by Regiment 425, is recruiting people.
I hope everyone can consider joining us. Xin Guowen. How? How come? Did he say us? It hurts. It's not a dream. This kid is a fool. Yeah, a complete fool. He didn't let me down. Here are our materials, please take a look. Our squad is actually quite strong. Xingyu hit it well enough. Didn't you already know, Wenji? Even if Xingyu didn't say it, I still understand his choice. Tang Tang, do you know which one to choose? Yeah.
I, He Tang Tang, a recruit from Regiment 425, apply to join the squad.
Please approve it, Captain Lao. Welcome, welcome. Is it necessary to be so dramatic to join a squad?
The medical team, treat him quickly.
What's going on? At the Blood Gourd Boys squad, it's a tradition for recruits to spit 3 big mouthfuls of blood before joining Inwabhoi. Captain Shao. Stop talking, it seems we underestimated that kid.
Hiding his true strength at first, then crushing by G in front of everyone.
Are these all for recruiting new members? Are you trying to recreate the glory of Regiment 425's Colored Wipe Squad? Go ahead, you should join that squad in a formal way.
And formally announce your number.
Your participation in public will also help him achieve his expectations and ambitions in an easier manner. Yeah, we are Squad 1777.
I, numbered 771943, apply to join.
Welcome. A robot? And it can even speak? Can I have it? Never mind. Just take it first. Welcome, welcome. When Jifei, why don't you join Squad 1777 as an equipment maintenance officer? That way, you can also learn from Mira more conveniently. Okay, it looks like I have to say goodbye to the female soldiers in the equipment field. Grandpa said he wants to invite you all to dinner tonight, what do you think? Okay. We can also see your childhood photos. Let's finish up quickly, so that we can go to Rusty's sister's home for dinner. Squad 1777 is recruiting members. Family Area, 2nd Scientific Research Institute, Weijia Front Army of the Azure Coalition. Mom, did you see the report submitted by the 9th Army today?
He chopped a guy with an A+ into the ground with 1 slash. He joined the newly formed squad.
Don't even think about it. Even if I allow you, your dad allows you. Your grandpa, your maternal grandpa, the 2nd Institute, and the entire council, they won't allow you. Yao Qiao, you know what? A girl should not take the initiative to pursue a. Besides, you're just hot-headed right now. No, he joked with me on the phone last time, asking if I wanted to commit myself to him. Although he quickly changed his tone, was it a hint? Really? It's impossible, the person who pressed the beetle onto a girl's collarbone and killed it wouldn't understand those hints. Based on your description, I conclude that this person is destined to be single for a lifetime. No matter how good-looking or strong he is, it's useless unless he takes a blind date and then gets married directly. Or, you can just become sworn siblings with him. The 9th Army Training Base. All the applications are here. I didn't expect so many people to apply. It seems that we'll have to screen for a while. Now, I have to absorb as much source energy as I can. And improve my strength quickly. Only by rapidly improving my strength can I make extra money in the unjust city. Qingyu, these source energy blocks were earned during the day, right? So, Qingyu, how strong are you really? I'm not sure, maybe. Quite strong. Can you defeat Iron Girl? Though I don't know her integration level, it's definitely not low. And she's already integrated source energy into her life, making it a part of her daily routine. It looks like we should be polite to Iron Girl in the future. What's going on? Infuse. I actually infused the source energy back into the source energy block. Could it be that I externally released the internal source energy when fighting by E just now? Have I opened up the conception and governor vessels? When we were talking about Rusty's sister, I unconsciously tried the vortex maneuver, and it happened. Do I actually have this ability? What kind of physique do I belong to? A source energy filling station. King Yu, are you okay? You seemed a bit absent-minded just now. Oh, I'm fine. Are you still busy? It looks like you had a fruitful day. Hello, Captain Shao. Hello. Captain Shao, why are you here? Is this guy here to steal Han Qingyu from us? Although Han Kinjalo didn't come to Golden Wipe, it made me a little annoyed. I came to give you guys a gift. A gift? I plan to lend you Chingguowon for a year. You guys are a newly formed team. And having some experienced veterans should help you grow. Are you kidding me, Captain? It's not funny at all. Captain, please don't do that. I'm a person of golden wipe and my soul is dedicated to our squad. Let go. You embarrassing fellow. Captain, don't leave me behind. By the way, as I inquired just now, your base is quite far from ours. So, you guys should take extra care of yourselves. He means our area is not within the support range of golden wipe, so he can't cover us. Captain Xiao is such a good person. Thank you, Captain Xiao, for your concern. I've finished what I came to say. I'm leaving now. Captain. Care of me in the future. I bring friendship from Golden Wipe. Ah, there's still so much to do. Captain Sheen, you'd better find another squad. Damn it, are you this heartless? Well. I have 6 source energy blocks on me. Welcome Captain Sheen to join Squad 1777. Moving. Love you. Sincere. Look at the time, Rusty Sister's dinner should be ready by now. Let's finish up our work and go there soon. Alright, I'm so hungry I can't take it anymore. Family Quarters, the 9th Army Training Base. You are here. Where is your album? Shio, you must have an album, right? Well. Show us the album. So cute. You have so many photos, Shio. HM. Don't you have any, Tang Tang? But don't you have any? Hey. You've changed a lot, Shio. You look more beautiful in these photos. You guys know how to flatter. Shio has a noble and refined aura, different from the girls in our village. What are you saying? She's the granddaughter of the corps commander, how can you compare her with village girls? Grandpa. Grandpa, give me a hug. Grandpa, Dad is bullying me. Grandpa, eat candy. Why are there no more photos after that? You silly guy, don't ask. After that, I turn to this figure, and there are no more photos. Wipe off. Let's have dinner. Help me bring the dishes. Yes. The food is really delicious. Even better than what Gung makes. Belittling one while flattering another is taboo, but Gung's noodles are also delicious. Yes? How powerful are the experts in our world? Are you worried about the bounty from Unjust City? You already know that. The strength of experts depends on the level you ask about. For example, you and Xiao Xian on the arena, cough cough. It was okay for him not to turn around and block. He could have done it by just standing there, but it was a bit embarrassing. Oh? That is it. But as to your attack on Bai Yi, if you used full force, it would be a bit tricky for Xiao Xian to block it. So easy. Yes, it's that easy. In fact, Xiao Xian has already reached the threshold from top-level power to super-level power. He has only one step to go. He told me this morning that he'll break through within 3 months. Are super-level powers all S-class? Not really. For example, Xiao Xian is not S-class, he's A+. The difference between super-level and top-tier is primarily in their source energy transformation. It's a complex matter with individual differences, but there is one common feature. They can resist attacks without gear, and withstand die-hard iron knife attacks from soldiers below the top tier when putting on gear, with their bodies constantly surging with source energy. So impressive. Besides, they have all found their own paths to make it. In mystical terms, it can be said that they have realized their own Tao. You don't need to know about that. Have you guys ever seen an S-class soldier? I've seen one. In the Battle of Squad 1123. The guy sliced a wounded blue sharp in less than 10 seconds. He is the so-called Guru Liu. Quick as Guru Liu, cunning as handsome Hua. Guru Liu's blade is invisible, and handsome Hua's track is untraceable. I miss those days. Later, I stepped down. And I owe both of them a lot of source energy blocks. So we didn't meet again. By the way, Xingyu, why don't you choose Golden Wipe? Xiao Xian thinks highly of you. Well, I also want to know why. Is it because of me? Yes, it's because of you. Which squad other than Lao Jian's would want a dice guy like you? Wow, that's touching, but it also seems unfair. The reason for not choosing Golden Wipe is not just for 1G. Horses won't get fat without late-night snacks, men won't become wealthy without windfall profits. In the Golden Wipe squad, one can only steadily receive military supply and benefits and earn rewards through achievements. But that's too slow. Last time, when I teamed up with Shio to raid the Purgers, we earned energy blocks much faster that way. If I really joined Golden Wipe, not to mention other things, assassins from the unjust city probably wouldn't dare to come near no. In addition, Captain Xiao told me privately. He wants to assassinate Yi Jian within 5 years to wipe away that historical shame for all colored wipe squads. The reason he invited me is to enhance Golden Wipe's strength when he's absent. But I don't think it's my concern, so I won't meddle in this mess. He wants to go after Yi Jian. No wonder. There's a story to tell, right? Tell us, tell us. Well, I guess it's alright to talk about it. Yi Jian was once the greatest pride of our White Ninth Army. However, later on, he became our greatest shame and taboo. Tell us the details. Be more specific. About 20 years ago, Yi Jian joined our White Ninth Army. And at that time, he was much more brilliant than you, Xingyu. He achieved something within a year of joining the army, which is still considered one of the most awe-inspiring personal events in Azure's history. What could be more brilliant than Xingyu's deeds? What did he do? In an era when Purgers was full of elite killers, and posed the greatest threat to Azure's high-ranking and elite members, he chose to take 10 source energy blocks and cross the Sahara Desert alone. Before leaving, he visited many Purgers' strongholds. Everywhere he went, he left only one message. Personal trial, please intercept. What a tough guy. Xingyu, he was even more ruthless than you. That's how it is. Yi Jian, with his sole effort, razed those strongholds to the ground. And he was heavily injured in the process. But after that, the threat from the Purgers was silenced for 3 years. However, 3 years later, Yi Jian suddenly betrayed us and joined the Purgers, becoming the leader of one of their most powerful factions. After that, Azure launched counter-assassinat ion operations. And the first person to die in a failed operation was Yi Jian's best friend in Azure Coalition. He betrayed us? Why did he do that? I don't know. So, Azure had no way to deal with this guy? Could it be that he's the strongest person in the world? In Azure, you should remember and believe that the strongest person in the world can only be our Legion commander. Invincible Chen Bue. Kind and approachable. During the great crisis that threatened the survival of humanity, he was the only one who beheaded a red shoulder with one stroke. He's a person who can directly behead a red shoulder with one stroke. A red shoulder? With one stroke? It's not an ordinary sharp. Compared to red shoulder, ordinary sharps are really less horrible. Usually, people with a high integration level and a certain degree of source energy absorption don't age easily. But after Chen Bue cut the sharp with that stroke, he aged 20 years overnight. Is he relying on his own absorbed source energy, combined with some equipment? Infuse. Could it be that the Legion commander's physique is similar to mine? No wonder the Legion commander looks so old, right? But even so, all the top experts in the world still respect and fear him. Because there are rumors that he can still make one slash. And with this slash, whoever it strikes will die. Let's calculate the source energy blocks, shall we? the top experts seem to be in a completely different world from me.
I have one block here, used about half of its energy. As for the source energy blocks, I have two in my hand. One is 2/3 used, and the other is intact. I have only one block, which was given to me by Qingyu earlier, and I haven't used it up yet.
I have 6 blocks in my public stash. In addition to the 2 on me, there are the ones I earned from sparring, plus the ones I saved at home before. I have 9 blocks left. Xiao only saved 9 blocks.
But these will only be enough to sustain her life for 4 months at most. I have 20 blocks here, with the majority being rewards for medals, and the rest are all obtained through various means. It means they were earned by deceiving, robbing, and swindling, among others.
Currently, I can still receive 4 blocks every quarter. If you run out, I can lend you some of mine for now. It's a loan, and you should pay me back when you'll become rich. Alright, I'll make sure to pay you back.
I wonder if there's a chance to gain merits. To gain merits, we have to wait for the sharps to come. Why don't we try to find the purger's hideout, which would make it easier to earn source energy blocks? Finding their hideout is not that easy, and apart from the danger, there's no guarantee of how much we'll gain.
In that case, let's just borrow from Captain Sheen. Didn't he say he has 6 blocks? Ha ha. Even if we gain merits, relying solely on rewards won't be enough for Xiu's needs. We have to think of other ways. How about this? Let's start an investment project? What do you mean? Investment? Invest in what?
Of course, make people invest in Squad 1777, or in Xingyu and Xiu.
Now everyone looks up to us, so why not spread the word? Let's offer a 1-year investment opportunity, where people can invest 5 blocks and get 6 in return. Maybe someone will be willing to invest. Oh, you mean borrowing money with interest? Why call it an investment?
But it's worth considering. I just don't know if the military will allow it.
Commander, what do you think? Let me think about it a little longer.
I'll decide whether to tell you tomorrow.
Grandpa, you're not planning to go to the unjust city like you did before, right? To secretly earn source energy blocks.
No, I can't go there, and I won't let you worry. Don't worry, now I see hope, and I will live well for sure. Anyway, I'll think it over carefully.
You guys continue chatting and have fun. Alright. Late at night.
I've been thinking all the way, but I still can't figure out what Commander is going to tell us tomorrow.
Hey, why did you stop? Ho ho. Sorry, we went to the wrong dorm. Who led the way? How did we end up in the girls' dorm? Number 22, there's no mistake, and the building is right too, right? There's a girl inside? Are you sure? Am I blind? I can't see anything but a girl. Push open. Excuse me, girl. Peer inside. What are you doing alone in our guys' dormitory? You didn't come to the wrong place. I specifically waited here for you to come back.
This soft voice, those eyebrows and eyes, that figure.
Oh, no. You, a female soldier, what are you doing by coming to our male dormitory late at night? It's Captain Mira who asked me to come here. Mira really knows what we need. And besides, I am a male. What? I am a veteran contacted by Captain Mira. Captain Mira said that if I wanted to join your squad, I needed your approval. This is my profile. Class integration, 5-year veteran of the wipe.
This condition is qualified for our squad.
I have to check it. It's impossible for you to be a man. With such a pretty face and such a sweet voice. I don't believe it. She your Ruru? With a name like that, how can you not be a girl? Girl, stop joking, we have no gender restrictions. No need to pretend to be a man. Let me say it again, I am a man.
I have learned opera since I was a child, playing a female role. My master said that the heart is one with the art, and the person is one with the play, and that's how my figure became like this.
My name was also given by my master.
If it weren't for later, when the singing profession couldn't put food on the table, and my master started repairing shoes for a living,
I wouldn't have resorted to joining the army by networking. So you came to Azure voluntarily?
Yes, of course.
My thinking was simple back then. I just wanted to find back my masculine side.
So, would you feel scared when you first saw the sharps?
You, a new girl. Oh. A sissy. Enough already.
You guys and your crappy squad, I won't
join at all. Chirora should have arrived, right?
Verify your identity?
Not a chance. Help me. Stop right there. I was wrong. I know, you're a man.
The biggest problem with our squad now is the shortage of source energy blocks. If we can't ensure enough for Shio's daily consumption and everyone's usual improvement consumption, it's likely to become a vicious cycle.
If we throw these problems to Captain Lao,
he will probably regret forcing join Azure.
Forget it, I won't think about it. Let's see what the old commander has to say tomorrow. Let's first go visit the old commander this morning. Do we have to go and report to Captain Lao this afternoon?
It seems like the new recruits have to go with the veterans to the area starting today. Thinking back, I really miss the time when we first arrived.
Why, do you want to become a voluntary member now? Knock it off.
It seems that it's almost time to say goodbye to this place.
From today, we are no longer recruits. Han Qingyu. Major Qi. Come over for a chat. Qingyu.
It's okay, don't worry. He's crazy, but he has his limits.
You guys go ahead and wait for me at the old commander's place. I probably wouldn't chat for long. Are you going to smoke? After joining the squad, it's hard not to smoke. How is Bai Ji?
It will take him 3 months to recover, and if he can withstand it psychologically, he might earn great achievements in the future.
But if he can't, he might be done for. However, no matter what, White won't leave him alone. Han Qingyu, promise me one thing. Don't get involved in politics. I don't understand politics. But I think if I have to deal with guys like you in the future, I definitely won't be willing to touch it. Fair enough. Do you know what position Chen Bue held before he became the corps commander of the First Army? I'm not sure.
He had no position. As a master, it is even more necessary for him to stay at the front line, in order to his combat power.
This was Chen Bue's philosophy back then.
At that time, he preferred being a warrior to being a leader. Driving an open jeep, he settled in 7 or 8 areas intersecting on the grassland.
Set up a tent to stay in, and grazed sheep.
Wherever the sharps landed, he drove the jeep there. When he reached the place, he got off to cut the sharps with his knife. For such a promising person like him, he was forced to learn the culture. When he was going to graduate, the teacher asked him to write a poem expressing his ambition, and he wrote,
"Hearing roosters crow in the morning and eating melons in the shade. Enjoy sleeping with a wife and some children on the same bed."
Later, in the battle to kill Red Shoulder, he won in the end.
But the confidence of the entire Weijia Front Army collapsed.
Red Shoulders were too terrifying, and as the hero who killed Red Shoulder, he had to come forward to convince people and boost morale. As a result, he became the corps commander of the First Army and then the Legion commander.
And his back gradually bent down. Contrary what the old commander said, his aging was not because that one stroke consumed too much vitality and damaged his health, right?
Everyone knows that the Legion commander is very strong, but in fact, no one has seen him at his true peak. His peak hasn't appeared yet, but he has already become aged. He wanted to advise me to focus on being a pure warrior.
But if you want to advise someone, show a bit of sincerity. Like giving me 10 or 8 source energy blocks. 9th Army Family Quarters. What I wanted to tell you yesterday is that I know a place where you can get metal blocks. And it's not just one block. Metal blocks. The kind that directly explodes from the sharp spaceship. Metal blocks. You may get 4 blocks at a time if you are lucky. So many. To talk about this matter, I have to mention a person. He is a Frenchman, Alphonse. As the first recipient of the Starry Azure badge in the history of Azure Coalition, he was working at the Alliance Research Headquarters in 1914. As a chef. To talk about Alphonse, I need to tell you the origin of this matter. It all started in 1908. The Tungus explosion, you know about it, right? The teacher mentioned it in history class. It is said to be a large explosion caused by a meteorite hitting the Earth. In fact, that's not true. It was a lie spread by the government to cover up the first landing of the sharps on Earth. During that time, humanity killed the first batch of landed sharps with a tragic sacrifice. And at a heavy price. That landing not only had the fusiform aircraft we later saw, which was not much bigger than a jeep, but also a bigger one at the time. Later, the sharps self-destructed, as did their aircraft. Humanity ultimately only picked up a pile of debris. And 2 dark and dull metal blocks that nobody knew what they were, and started researching them. As the research developed, our scientific research went in 2 directions. Interstellar spacecraft and super weapons. Among them, the research direction of interstellar spacecraft. The 10th Army of Aerial Combat Readiness for the Wasia Front Army has been in existence for 40 years, but no airship has taken off. Generations of research elites have followed one another. But they have never solved the fundamental problem of airships, which is how to make a source energy-powered spacecraft. The ordinary energy-powered spacecraft, instead, is fundamentally unable to compete with the Sharps aircraft in every respect. Fortunately, we made a breakthrough in the research direction of super weapons. 3 great scientists created the first-generation energy maneuver gear and the die-hard iron weapon. Trigger source energy with the body. To open the era of Azure super weapons. Azure created the first-generation energy maneuver gear and the die-hard iron weapon. Opening the era of Azure super weapons. It doesn't sound so good. Why? After Azure uses the die-hard iron, its military power surpasses the government's, which is very dangerous. I didn't expect you, the unreliable one, to understand politics. Azure's leader at that time realized that once this research result fell into the hands of certain governments, the world might face self-destruction. Before facing confrontation with alien civilizations. As a result, Azure began to isolate itself gradually, insisting on the independence and direction of Azure Coalition, and only using force against alien civilization invasions. But Azure underestimated the ambitions of the politicians at that time. In 1914, several European countries' governments went crazy to obtain Azure's military technology. And they launched a joint attack on Azure Coalition. That night, Azure's scientific research headquarters was breached by a combination of traitors and enemies. Most of the defending Azure soldiers died in their sleep or during their gear adaptive phase, while a few who were on duty or successfully adapted to their gear were killed or severely injured. Under the attacks of traitorous comrades and enemy forces many times their number. One seriously injured soldier was temporarily placed in the kitchen and died soon after. The chef preparing ingredients for the next day was named Alphonse. Alphonse? You said he was the person who could help us earn source energy blocks? Alphonse was injured during the implantation surgery and was discharged but stayed in Azure as a chef. When the kitchen was under attack, Alphonse put on the gear to protect himself. He might be the first clearly defined S-class soldier in human history. The first one. That night, Alphonse almost broke through the enemy's encirclement alone. Under his leadership, some people successfully broke through, including 3 Azure scientists who created energy maneuver gear, the gods of that time. Afterwards, to completely deter the ambitions of various countries' governments, Azure launched a retaliatory operation.
When the assassinations finally took blades to the throats of the relevant country's leaders,
Azure declared eternal isolation. But Azure asks for protection fees from its customers. Right?
in the end, Alphonse was awarded the first Starry Azure badge in the history of Azure. As a token of gratitude, the privileges and benefits that accompany the Starry Azure badge are quite astonishing. The recipient has the right request to Azure that would not violate human survival principles, and was entitled to receive a daily supply of one source energy block for 365 days.
One block every day. Yeah. What a rich guy. Where is Alphonse? How can we gain the metal blocks?
He is in Nepal.
After accomplishing extraordinary achievements, Alphonse chose to retire.
Following discussions at the headquarters, he became the guardian of the third designated exploration ground.
Actually, the landing of Sharp's aircraft isn't entirely random.
The designated exploration ground is the area where the Sharps come every year at the same time.
Alphonse transformed the third exploration ground into a trial ground and a game arena for hunting the Sharps.
He invited outstanding young people under 20 years old from all over the world to participate in the challenge. The trial, held every 3 years, required participants to ultimately slay the Sharps, and the victor would be rewarded with metal blocks.
The person who will be contacting you is the granddaughter of one of my foreign comrades. She will bring the trial's invitation letter and join you in the challenge. Nepal. Hustle and bustle. According to my grandfather, Alphonse should be over 120 years old now. Yes, but living long is not the most impressive.
The most impressive thing is that he anonymously became a well-known painter.
His life is legendary. Wow! What are they selling here?
Be a little discreet, Tang Tang, don't embarrass yourself.
The designated location is here, right? You are the people recommended by Commander Shin, right? Hello, I'm Jizu. Commander Shin should have told you that I'm the one who will team up with you. Hello, I'm Han Xingyu. Jizu? How did you come up with that name? Well, I know you. My grandpa mentioned you. You are the main force of your team. You are very powerful. Powerful? I guess that means you are very strong. Mr. Alphonse's family has prepared a hotel for us.
Before going to the hotel, I thought I should tell you the theme of this trial.
Theme? Does the trial have a theme?
There is a theme for each trial.
Mr. Alphonse admires the romantic spirit of war. That is the theme of this trial. Here it is. What's this? I can't read this either.
I'm sorry, I forgot. You come from Asia.
And maybe you can't read French. Let me translate it. The theme of this trial is Princess and Knight. Princess? What do they mean?
The rule states that there must be at least one girl on the team who persists until the end, so as to make her team the winner.
What are you guys up to?
She mentioned the requirement of having at least one female member
who persists until the end.
It's truly a stroke of luck for us.
With this rule, Xiu will definitely cause a commotion if she goes in. Xiu's voice sounds female, but I'm not sure if they will ask for identity verification. The winning reward includes 2 metal blocks as the final reward, and 2 blocks as the regional exploration rewards, totaling 4 metal blocks. Wow, this is a big reward. I didn't expect it to be so much.
I hope she's not trying to deceive us by assuming
we don't understand foreign languages. For metal blocks could be exchanged for at least dozens of source energy blocks. What's going on here? Don't worry, we are discussing how to protect you properly. Oh, I see.
The rule requires that each participating team can only have 5 members.
And there must be at least one girl. Only 5 people? Was it like this before? Are these the people going to fight the Sharps, or are they the ones being attacked by the Sharps? The rules change every time, and I didn't know beforehand.
According to the ons by Alphonse, we might face a full-scale invasion of the Sharps in the future. And it would be difficult to ensure that all teams have a complete roster. So, we need to have the ability to quickly team up with others.
Is this about the team finding allies and cultivating teamwork?
That makes sense, but among those participating in the trial, there might be spies from the purgers.
Is it really okay to proceed like this?
As I see, including your people, we have a total of 13 individuals. Since we can't all participate, we should first determine the ranking of our strengths, so as to decide who should go in.
Well. Alright, then let's go back to the inn first.
And gather at the small training ground inside the inn after settling.
Your name is Yin Jizu? This name doesn't sound very good. That's my Chinese name. Is there something wrong with it? Well. It's quite complicated, involving Chinese divination and traditional knowledge. Fortunately, I am an expert in this field, so I can help you there. The Alphonse family's hotel. Hello, everyone, let me reintroduce myself. My new Chinese name is Yin Kai. Isn't this name strong enough? Strong. Other options for her name include Suihua, Kaihua.
Saixin was her own choice. The warrior next to me is called Lucar, and our integration levels are both B+. Besides, the people I've contacted and hired are all above C.
I am A class, and the full armor warrior is stronger than me. Yeah, he know. She is the pitiful sister that Grandpa mentioned, right? I am B+. I'll be outside, keeping an eye on your luggage. I am
a scientist in Book of Changes and the 8 trigrams, so I won't go in for now.
Why is Lucar so secretive? He is always whispering in ears. I guess he doesn't completely trust us. High integration doesn't mean strong power. Let's test each other briefly before deciding who will go in. Alright, but you have to provide the source energy blocks for whoever participates in the test. Alright. I have to enter the trial, so I won't participate in the test. Let me show you my strength first. Yin Saixin. Activate. Is that a battle gyroscope? It's clearly an invincible Hot Wheel. I'm just curious how she can spin without getting dizzy. She is. She's coming towards us. She's spinning so much that she can't differentiate friend from foe. How was it? Not bad, right? Very impressive, but don't use that move once you go in. Why? Because it's too powerful. How can he target the weak points so accurately? It's just a competition for the qualification of the trial. Why are you so ruthless? They are definitely impressive by outperforming Bo Duan, who is B class. They are quite strong. So powerful. Super powerful. They are fighting against B+ opponents. I've decided on the team members for the trial. Han Qingyu will participate. Full Armor Warrior will participate. Yin Saixin will participate. He Tang Tang will participate. Lucar will participate. Now, let's consider whom to form an alliance with. It would be best to form 4 teams and have a total of 20 people. Other teams might have already started forming alliances, so we need to act quickly. My suggestion is, let's not form an alliance with anyone for now. What? But we only have 5 people. To defeat the Sharps, we'll definitely need to team up with others. Let's wait and see who's left standing at the end. Then we will decide who to cooperate with. What if the remaining people are already in alliances? Then we forcefully join one of those alliances. The Alphonse family's hotel. What do you think of Yin Saixin? She's quite good, a lovely girl. Qingyu, what do you think? She doesn't seem like a bad person. It is a good thing, but why do you look troubled? That's because Qingyu can't bring himself to harm good people.
He feels sorry for not being able to swindle Saishin out of the source energy blocks.
I actually find that Lucar is a bit suspicious. He seems to always be on guard against us. Could he be a spy from the purgers?
Being cautious around us is evidence that he is probably not a purger.
Being cautious is right. Let's all sleep in armor tonight, safety first. Saishin, why are you here? Is there anything you need?
Well, it's about the remaining energy blocks from our practice match today.
You still haven't returned them.
Everyone else has already returned theirs.
You're such a cheat, just as I expected.
If I say I forgot, she probably won't believe me.
Now that. Well. It's an early payment for protection. So I won't feel sorry about the energy block consumption and miss the chance to save you?
With his strength, there's no need for him to be greedy for my energy blocks. He's concerned about the consumption, which proves that he genuinely wants to help me.
Alright, I understand. Then, I'd appreciate your consideration. Did you come all the way just to say this? Lucar wants me to propose something to you guys. He suggests that each side selects one member from those not entering the arena, to be held as a hostage by the other side.
He believes this will strengthen mutual trust among the participants. If we win, it also provides additional security during the energy distribution.
Isn't this just exchanging hostages? You can pick the weakest one. What do you mean by weakest? Why are you looking at me? Even though I'm a scientist, it doesn't mean I'm weak in combat. Be careful, I'll show you the power of the AA team. What? You're also A class. Of course, I am A class. Yeah, though I'm also C, D, E, and F class.
We plan to place Bo Duan on your side for the exchange.
The one who fought against He Tang Tang during the day. I think this suggestion is good. It ensures mutual restraint among the participants. I can go as a hostage. Xingyu, what do you think? I disagree.
Lucar, you don't need to persuade further.
Bo Duan, would rather die in battle than become a hostage. Bo Duan, I truly have no intention to abandon you. But this is the only way to ensure Saishin's safety and the team's security. I've always felt that we shouldn't team up with that group. You've seen their strength, they are like wicked dragons. If they really plot against us, there's nothing we can do.
It is because they have this strength that it is possible to help us win.
Sorry.
I also know that this isn't the best approach.
Lucar means no harm, he's just overly cautious. His suggestion is also for my safety. Lucar is the most trustworthy person on my side. Saishin, why don't you come in and say it? No need. I'm just about to go back. Actually, there's one more thing. Shio, could you come to my room and sleep with me? Sleep with you? Yes, because I feel a bit scared. Grandpa said I could trust you, so. Of course, we can go now. Shio, I've heard stories about you since I was a child.
I always thought you were strong, but today, I realized you're not just strong but also kind.
Can I call you sister from now on? You've already called me sister. I mean, not that kind of sister. I mean. I understand. I was just teasing you.
Shio, after this turn, we'll reach our team's room. I'm sorry, but for our plan's sake,
I have to send you to heaven. Go to hell. What? This is Mechbot. Stop. My lady. Damn it, all our efforts in vain. Bo Duan. How could you? Fuck.
I had planned to kill Lucar and blame it on you guys.
I never expected. My plan to sneak into the trial is messed up. I advise you to release the hostage and surrender. Stop the nonsense. If you don't want her to die here, let us go. Why is it so noisy outside? Hurry, gear up and assemble in Hall A. What's going on? Someone has been kidnapped by 3 purgers. Hurry to Hall A for assembly. Someone has been taken hostage.
There's a mechbot confronting the purgers on the scene.
What? Release the hostage. Stay back. Put down your weapons. Clear the way, or I'll kill her right now. You all stay here for support. Damn, don't come any closer. Don't worry about me, just hurry up and kill. Han Xingyu, don't think I won't kill her. That's right. He's Han Xingyu, the one wanted by the unjust city.
Whoever kills him now will receive 25 source energy blocks and a reward of $60,000.
Oh no, he's trying to incite the crowd to attack Xingyu, so he can escape in the chaos.
The purgers have revealed their identities. The others won't act recklessly with the Alphonse family present.
Xingyu. It's all right, don't worry.
He's right, my life is indeed valuable.
I'm here to participate in the trial too. My team and I await everyone's arrival. See you in the trial ground. Now, we just need to calm them down and avoid any trouble. A great opportunity lies before you all. And yet none of you dare to take action. You bunch of cowards. His pressure is almost at its limit. Why don't you go attack him? Let me see who dares attack the strongest Weijia recruit. There is an opportunity.
Some of our Weijia teams are also involved, Han. After entering the trial ground, we'll stick together with you.
Thanks a lot. Saixin, you can come over now. Shit. What nonsense are you talking about?
Since you don't care about her life, then I'll kill her.
Why did his knife disappear? Why did his knife disappear? How come? How did that guy fall? I didn't see Han Xingyu make any moves.
He must have done it during the distraction when they were shouting from upstairs.
This is the silent slipped knife. Look at the speed and control. That's so crazy.
I feel like Han Xingyu was manipulating the emotions of the purger from the beginning, making him panic step by step, and then seizing the opportunity to strike.
If that's true, Han Xingyu is so terrifying. Keixin, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Wipe your tears, this is turning ill luck into good.
How was it? Xingyu's move is not bad, right?
Yeah, super powerful.
Xingyu, when did you master the silent version of the delicate girl's dimple slash? Are you already searching for energy blocks? Pick up. You're in such a hurry. Lucar has been taken to the Alphonse family's hospital.
Fortunately, he didn't suffer any major injuries, but he probably won't be able to participate in tomorrow's trial.
And for Saixin's safety,
Xiao will let her sleep here with us.
Let me get you another blanket. I really didn't expect Bo Duan to be a purger. Thank you for saving me today. No need.
I told you, I will protect you since I received your energy blocks.
But what I'm more concerned about is
why those purgers had to infiltrate the trial ground.
For the reward? It doesn't seem plausible.
They probably don't have the confidence to last until the end.
Could it be for assassinating the participants secretly? Regarding that, I know some information.
They came to search and investigate the designated exploration ground.
Search and investigate the designated exploration ground? What are they investigating? The designated exploration ground is not only the fixed landing point for the Sharps,
but also the most likely place to store source energy and die-hard iron on the Azure.
You mean, the purgers came to find source energy or die-hard iron deposits?
And not just the purgers, the trial will attract many self-defenders as well.
Self-defenders? What do you mean? Don't you know about self-defenders? Simply put, they are an organization seeking survival during the apocalypse.
When Azure Coalition was formed, it received support from governments and capitalists, indicating that some influential or wealthy individuals knew about the Sharps' existence. Among them, some believed that we couldn't defeat the Sharps and chose the path of self-preservation. The main factions within self-defenders include the Deep Sea, the Earth Core, and the Distant Voyage, as well as some closed families that have sought a way out for years and separated from normal society. So, they want to build an apocalyptic arc. But, in truth, they are just a bunch of cowards planning to escape. It's not entirely fair to call them cowards because, in my shoes, I might have done the same, given the survival of my family.
No wonder many of the onlookers today are not wearing military uniforms. Self-defenders are both friendly and hostile to Azure Coalition.
They have technological communication with Azure Coalition. But sometimes, they will fight us over resources and technology.
Regardless of their factions, they don't have much to do with us. My goal is to snatch metal blocks. And whoever stands in my way will be dealt with.
Mister, your speech is quite powerful.
Mister refers to Qingyu?
Yes, is that strange?
Then I'll use a different title. Just call me that. By the way, mister, I have some source energy blocks here. You can keep them. There's no need for that. If I really need them, I'll ask you for them on site.
Ask on site? But each team is only allowed to carry 12 energy blocks.
What? That's right, it's an old rule. Each person in the team can carry 2 blocks, plus 2 in reserve. With 5 people participating, that's a total of 12 blocks.
Oh, no. I have a feeling there might be killings and fighting over energy blocks.
2 blocks won't be enough to deal with the Sharps. Besides, I have extra consumption. Qingyu, what do you think? Don't worry. I have an idea. Saishin, have you found a replacement for Lucar, who's injured? To be honest, I'm not sure if my team has any other traitors.
Her concerns are valid. It would be dangerous to have a traitor within the team.
But I don't have any strong candidates left either.
Well, you could ask the gossip scientist to fill in.
He's A-class. Who's more suitable than him?
Saishin, you really have the insight to recognize talents.
Is there something wrong? Well then, Xiang, why don't you go in? Me? Forget it, let me, an A-class genius, accompany you into the trial ground. Enough of the buts, I promise not to cause trouble inside. Just think of me as a saving energy repair and supply member, that's it. The periphery of the 3rd designated exploration ground. There are a lot of participants. The scenery here is really great. Yes, the scenery is beautiful. I'm not talking about the scenery. Is that the Siren Peak? Not, it's the Annapurna Peak.
The Alphonse family's territory is vast.
And some places can actually see the Siren Peak.
Please be quiet, all participants. Now, let's welcome Mr. Charles Alphonse, representing the Alphonse family, to give a speech. Welcome to all our outstanding young friends who have come to participate in the Alphonse family's trial. I, on behalf of the Alphonse family, want to express our gratitude for your presence.
I also thank various regional organizations for their support of the Alphonse family. What a temperament! No wonder he's from a noble family. Considering his age, he should be a great-grandchild of the Alphonse family. You should already be well informed about the detailed rules. We will drop 2 metal blocks into the ground randomly during the trial. Please prepare your combat gear, medicine, and food. After registering your identity at the service desk, you can enter the arena. Finally, I wish you all the best results. Qingyu, what tactic should we use when we enter the arena? For safety, let's stick to the most familiar tactic. Let's go register. What's the most familiar tactic? Let us be ready to make a scene. On the trial ground.
The trial begins, and each team starts advancing into the ground.
Move forward as quickly as possible.
Be careful of hidden currents when crossing the river.
Don't leave any traces behind when you're in the rear to avoid being tracked. So, the most familiar tactic is to crawl into a pit? But I thought we were going to make a scene. We are a AA team, right? Hey, what's wrong? Are you okay? Xingyu, when are we going to advance into the ground? Be patient. When it gets a little deeper into the night.
In a valley, a group of Sha warriors besieged a stranded team. The team members are killed by the Sha warriors.
Prince of the Sha tribe Adubu. Good job, my baby. Clear the battlefield and collect energy blocks. The prince's eagle is amazing. Cin Sha language.
With it, the stranded teams can be found in advance. The money he spent on buying this eagle is enough for me to live 2 lifetimes.
As a working class person, it's better for us to find supplies honestly. Your Highness, I found their supply packs. Cin Sha language.
The supply of source energy is still full.
Cin Sha language. Who's there? It's an ambush. How come the eagle didn't warn us?
In a hidden cave within the trial ground.
I don't quite understand why are we constantly hiding. Are we hiding here until the plane drops the metal blocks and then go out? Aren't we going to explore at all? No, if there are real mines of source energy and die-hard iron, we won't have a chance to explore. If we can find what a bunch of scientists couldn't find, that's truly a miracle. I really admire Qingyu now. He's indeed a descendant of a snake-catching family. He can find such a concealed cave. Qingyu, I'm sorry.
It's all because my energy consumption is relatively high. It's me who caused you guys to hide here to conserve energy.
What are you thinking? No, that's not it.
I feel that before we find out exactly how things stand here, it's most appropriate to hide and observe first. Like I said, I have a solution for the source energy issue. Here, take a look. This is the energy block you just replaced.
What shall I look at? Well, how come?
This source energy block was almost empty earlier.
How did it become full again? Qingyu, this is. I haven't figured out how to tell everyone yet. I discovered that my body seems to be different from ordinary people's. Simply put, I might be a reservoir for source energy. I can absorb the source energy from energy blocks into my body. And conversely, I can inject the energy back into the energy blocks. This is so incredible. I never imagined such a thing. So, how many energy blocks are stored inside you now? I have about a dozen. That's why I told you not to worry about the consumption. It seems like there's a fight outside.
Xiao, Sexin, you two come with me to check the situation.
All right. Is this guy a monster? Cin Sha language. He's already heavily injured, yet he can still stand. Cin Sha language. If he can do this alone, I wonder what will happen if his teammates join. We can't let him live. What are you all standing there for? He's almost done for. Cin Sha language. Kill him quickly. Cin Sha language. His Highness is right. Cin Sha language. Everyone attack together. Cin Sha language. 1 against 20, what a tough guy. Yes, he's so strong. It seems like he's fighting against Sha people. From the way he's dressed, it looks like he's from self-defenders. Qingyu, should we go and help? He's not our ally, so why bother? You're right. Then should we retreat? Where is the guy?
Mister, he is climbing down the mount.
Didn't he say it had nothing to do with us? Why is he going down the mountain? What else can he do?
I'll take this energy block. This guy is asking for money, but not life.
How greedy. Well, I think he just can't help it. There's another corpse over there. He's holding an energy supply pack.
That guy is dying.
I have to hurry. Got it. What are you doing? Cin Sha language. Oh no, this guy was pretending to be dead. Who is there? Cin Sha language. Now we're in trouble. Who is there? Cin Sha language. Give it back to me. Cin Sha language. Hand it over.
We haven't even finished dealing with the energy thief, and now another. Team 1, quickly take care of the gun-wielding guy.
Cin Sha language.
Team 2, go deal with the thief down the hill.
Cin Sha language. We're ready to move. Don't come any closer. What's going on? Qingyu told us not to come over at the moment. What's he yelling? Cin Sha language. It seems like he's telling us not to come over. Cin Sha language. So he's a coward, realizing he's scared now, but it's too late. Cin Sha language. Team 2, get ready to charge. Cin Sha language. Your Highness, wait. Cin Sha language. What's wrong? Cin Sha language. This guy is. Cin Sha language. What is it? Cin Sha language. This person is the expert who killed someone at the hotel yesterday. Cin Sha language. What? You're not mistaken, right? Cin Sha language. No mistake, it's him. Cin Sha language. Your Highness, there are people on the mountain. Cin Sha language. Could it be that the mechbot we saw yesterday is also up there? Cin Sha language. Are they in cahoots? Stop fighting, let's retreat. Just wait and see, Adubu, won't take this lying down. They're gone. Slip from hand. Pick up. You are still alive, aren't you? Don't grope, your weapon is with them. What's your name? Can you understand me? No need to be so cautious, I'm not interested in killing you. Actually, I just saved you a moment ago. Thanks. I'm Wu Su. Wu Su, I hope you remember that you owe me a life when we meet next time. I'll take this gun for now. Walk away. So, you just let them go like that? But what are you going to do with this gun?
This gun seems more formidable than regular die-hard iron weapons.
When those Sha people's die-hard iron weapons struck this gun, many of their blades crumbled. I think it's a powerful weapon, so it's better to be used by our own people.
Right now, I just hope the skilled person you let go won't pose a threat to us in the future. I think it's time for us to change our tactics based on what we discovered today. We could go collect the energy blocks from the corpses.
Won't they pick them up themselves? Could we be fortunate enough for such a good opportunity?
Maybe because of the incident at the inn, they're all unwilling to engage with me.
So when we get to the battlefield, we'll only collect the energy blocks. They probably won't confront me either. By saying that, Xingyu, won't you become the big boss in the arena? Xingyu.
When I was lurking, I saw that group of Sha people seem to have an eagle. I think this cave we hide in will be exposed sooner or later.
You're right.
We should find another safe spot to ambush.
Oh, damn it.
They can bring an eagle here, so, Xingyu, why don't you catch a snake and lure the dumb bird down for a stew?
Mister even knows how to catch snakes. So impressive. You didn't get the energy blocks, and you even lost the weapon.
Yu Fingzi, the young lady of the Yu family.
Do you know who took your weapon? I don't know. What? You two idiots would better watch your. This is the consequence of failing. Miss Yu, please calm down. Yuan Cheng, what are you doing?
Fingzi, this guy is a skilled expert.
We can still make use of him. Even after giving him a lesson?
He's just a mere battle slave. You order him to live, he lives. You order him to die, he dies.
You outsiders wouldn't understand.
Yes, yes. But just spare him this time for the sake of me, please.
Your name is Wu Su, right? I'll give you some good medicine later. Rest up for now. The airdrop is coming. The airdrop is coming. Hurry, follow up. A metal block is dropped. Run faster. Ha, the metal block is mine. Bounce off. Quick, go grab the metal block.
Shit, so close.
You guys back off, I saw the metal block first. Seeing it doesn't matter, it depends on whether you have the ability to take it. This is quite lively. So, what's the situation now? Han Qingyu. This monster actually showed up too. Hey, man. You are here too. Well, the metal block from the airdrop happened to fall into that hole. So, no one has grabbed it yet. Since that's the case, what are you doing? Stand there and don't move. Hey, isn't this a bit too discourteous? If we start fighting here, how many people will die? I actually have a solution. A non-violent one. What solution? We rely on luck. Rely on luck? Yes, each team sends one person, lying by the edge of the hole. We count to 3, then all 3 people reach in together. Whoever retrieves it gets it. Bullshit. You arrived the latest, why should we listen to you? Just because.
My knife's the sharpest.
If we really fight, I'll be the one left standing in the end. Anyone else have objections? I disagree.
To minimize casualties, sending one person from each team could work.
But relying on luck to decide is not quite appropriate.
In this world, it's about strength.
So, let's send someone to compete based on strength.
He's the guy who took my spear yesterday.
I'm not concerned whether you agree or not. Auntie, how old are you? Isn't this trial just for the youth? How did you get in? You dare talk to me like that? Can you believe? Chingzi, be more discreet. Other teams are watching us. I'm 20 years old. I don't believe it, Auntie. You can possibly not know how to count. Show me your ID card. You brat, what are you talking about? Wu Su, teach him a lesson. So fast. You are a waste.
This young man was already injured.
If you really want to fight, you might as well do it yourself. Anyone else have objections? Since no one has objections, let's do it as I suggested. Everyone, prepare. 2. 1. I found it. What? So fast. No way. Qingyu lost? Mister. The metal block. I won. Ha, I strike it rich this time. How come? Just an ordinary stone.
Energy blocks and stones are about the same size. It's going to be troublesome searching.
You must be here to mess around, distracting me. Why are you just standing there? Keep searching. The metal block is indeed still in the water. I can feel the flow of source energy. But I can't confirm its exact location. At this rate. Gurgling. I think I might have found it. Sorry, Xiao, I'll find another block for you later. Absorption initiated. Contracts rapidly. Ha ha. Got you, baby. What's going on? Where's the metal block? Ho ho, absorption completed. One more false alarm. I really felt it in my hand. Quick, keep searching. 1 hour later. I'm not searching anymore. I've dug out all the sand from that pit and still found nothing. Could it be that someone found it and hid it? With so many people watching, there's no way to hide it. Could it be it never fell here at all? Most of the people here arrived later. So, could it be that the person who came first made a mistake? Yeah, luckily we didn't start fighting. If we did, not only would a bunch of people have died in vain, but we wouldn't have gained anything either. It's just a waste of time and effort. Let's go. We're leaving too. Shouldn't it be here? I clearly saw. Xingyu, we're leaving first, see you when we chop the sharps. All right. Well, Xingyu. Let's go to. Hey, you, wait a moment. What? Want to fight again? About my spear, can you give it back to me? How can you be so straight about asking for it? We're enemies, after all. Why should I return it to you? Well, I threw it away. What? You threw it? Where did you throw it? Up on the mountain where we originally met. All right, cut it. This guy. Hey, this is Azure's healing medicine. Take care of your wounds before doing anything else. Baby, please respond quickly. Your Highness, let's head back. The snow is falling harder and harder. Cin Sha language. We searched all night and I think, most likely, it was killed. Cin Sha language. Not a chance. My divine eagle must still be alive. Keep searching. Cin Sha language. This is. Cin Sha language. A metal block. Cin Sha language. Ha, we were actually looking for the divine eagle, but unexpectedly I got a metal block. Cin Sha language. Your Highness, should we keep looking for the divine eagle? Cin Sha language. Of course, keep searching. Cin Sha language. The divine eagle. I didn't expect that Xingyu would actually catch this beast. It smells so good. Mister is so impressive. Xingyu, now that there's no one else around, show me the metal block. I haven't seen it yet. What? So Mister got the metal block? Was it because you were afraid of a fight that you hid it? Well, I don't have it, so how can I show it to you? Normally, if you hadn't seen it, you probably would have pinned everyone down and stripped them naked for inspection. If someone had swallowed the metal block, Mister probably would have gutted them. If you hadn't obtained it, could you really leave so easily? Hey, is this how you see me? Enough guessing, it's time to find another one. You all continue eating. I'll go outside to take over Xiu's watch. Xiu, you can go back. It's the Alphonse family's people. It's the Alphonse family's people. Yeah, they seem to be cleaning up the bodies. But it feels a bit strange, doesn't it? What's wrong? As the organizer, it's nothing strange for the Alphonse family to clear the corpses. But why do it secretly at night? Could there be some secret here? Xiu, did you notice any other anomalies just now? Any other anomalies? Just now, I saw Wusu walking back on the opposite path by himself. Could he really be going back to look for the spear? This guy's too straightforward. Xiu, it looks like I have to ask you to keep an eye on things here for a bit longer. Where did he throw it? It should be around here, right? Hey, stop searching. My spear. Don't act recklessly. I have no intention of fighting you. Plus, wounded as you are, you're no match for me. I can return the spear to you. But you need to answer a few questions first. Okay, go ahead. First question, who are you? Or, what's your identity? I'm a battle slave. I grew up in the village of Yu clan. At 13, I survived the battle slave selection. Guided by the clan chief, I've practiced with rewards of precious source energy till now. That's my identity. I never thought this kind of thing still existed in the 905. It's truly inhumane. Wu Su was inherently not bad. He was just influenced by that clan from a young age. The second question. Do you have any interest in joining Azure? We're not allowed to betray the clan chief. Thanks. Then forget it. Remember to use the medicine I gave you earlier. This is for you. This is silver coin. Quite old-fashioned. What era is this money from? Why did he give me this? For medicine money? Or as a thank you? This kid. So you exchanged that spear for this worn-out silver coin? Well, I actually think that Wu Su is quite decent. Just now, he almost killed me. What the hell? Are you throwing a tantrum? Oh, no. While I was on watch, I noticed the shouting we encountered earlier was coming our way. What? Don't be scared. Just Qingyu standing there can scare them off. They might be passing by. Qingyu, what do you think? Your Highness, it's here. Cin Sha language. Proceed. Cin Sha language. This fire hasn't been out for long, so they shouldn't be far. Cin Sha language. Qingyu guessed right, they're actually coming for us. But how did they know we were hiding here? Yeah, wasn't the bird he used for searching us roasted? Your Highness, these bones are. My son. You left too soon. You hadn't even started a family before being roasted by these bandits. How will I live on? You know what? It actually smells pretty good when roasted. Your Highness. Son, wait for me. I'll avenge you. You crushed the bones of the divine eagle. Don't hide. I know you guys are nearby. If you have the guts, come out. Cin Sha language. I want you to pay for my divine eagle's life. Cin Sha language. What's he yelling? He wants us to get out and said he wants revenge for his eagle. What the hell? Clearly, it was he who sent that beast to watch us. The other metal block is with me. Cin Sha language. If you want it, come down and take it. Cin Sha language. How did he get the metal block? He said if we want it, we can come down and take it. Should we go down? The Sha people below are climbing up towards us. Listen to my command. Activate the device. Are we retreating just like that? Retreat? Giving up the metal block? Hurry, retreat. Your Highness, they've fled. Cin Sha language. What? Cin Sha language. What are you waiting for? Cin Sha language. Quick, go after them. Cin Sha language. Yes. Qingyu, are we really not going to snatch the metal block? You alone could scare them away earlier. They're so timid. Are we really not going to take it? It's because of this that the situation seems even more peculiar. We all understand what the metal block means to the participating teams. Besides representing the energy rewards, it symbolizes honor. However, they can even afford to use the metal piece as bait to lure us into confrontation. Which shows that they've made thorough preparations. Qingyu is right, and it's also very strange that they were able to directly locate our hideout place. We don't fully understand their intentions yet, so running away is the wise choice for now. Mr. is right. We'd better run faster. Your Highness, they're just ahead. Chase after them. They're like a nuisance. They have been chasing us all day. Your Highness, they've disappeared. I'm not blind, hurry up and find them. They didn't keep up. Was it really necessary for them to chase after us like that for an eagle? Was the eagle their father? Are you really A-class? How come you always fall when you run? It's because I'm too agile to turn properly. You know what?
It's the cost of being a genius.
Clearly, you flipped an F on your dice. Oh, I see. Your Highness, this area hasn't been searched yet. Cin Sha language. Get more people to search thoroughly. Cin Sha language. Yes. Cin Sha language.
I'll go check the bushes over there.
Cin Sha language. Xingyu, what should we do? Shu, hold on and stay quiet. Are you hiding here? Cin Sha language. Could they be hiding in the blind spot of my line of sight? Cin Sha language. If I catch you, you guys will be in big trouble. What's that sound? Cin Sha language.
It's the alarm of the sharps' arrival.
Cin Sha language. The sharps are coming. Cin Sha language.
The sharps are coming, so those guys will definitely go there too. Then I will settle all scores with them all together.
Everyone, gather near the landing point. Cin Sha language. Yes. Cin Sha language. They've gone far. I was so scared. They finally left. I'm so nervous that my stomach hurts a bit.
Now is not the time to relax.
Let's prepare and hurry to the sharps' landing point. What if those Sha people come looking for trouble then?
We'll head near the landing point first, hide, and observe the situation.
We shouldn't give up on the final reward just because of them. You are right. Let's go. The sharps are about to land. Speed up, faster. The guided landing area for sharps. There are so many people. I estimate at least 500 people. The sharps would be in trouble this time. To have so many people attacking, I'm afraid they'll be chopped to pieces. I doubt if there will be a clear winner. I don't think so. With so many people and such high density, their movements will be restricted.
Besides, there are rookies, and facing such a competitive situation, it might be difficult for people to form a proper attack formation. Plus, there are the purgers hiding among them. So I think there will be significant casualties.
It's coming.
Form up, and guard the hovering position of the aircraft.
Like Manganto. What's wrong? Why isn't the aircraft hovering? Damn it! Someone got crushed.
The aircraft is crashing straight to the ground.
I've never seen anything like this before. What's that noise? Up there. Fuck. Another one. 2 aircraft arrived. Quick, save the wounded. Damn it, the employer has been killed. Organize the attacking formation quickly. Someone has escaped. Stop. The employer is dead, and what the hell can you organize? We have the wounded here. Save my young brother. Save me. Ouch, my leg. Everyone, don't panic, hold your positions. For black armored sharps. This is impossible. Damn it. Freaking sharps. Everybody, charge together. Guard the left flank. Who is supposed to cover the position? No way. Captain. We can't hold on any longer. I quit. Keep charging, don't stop. Charge up there, all of you. There's a big reward for the first one to kill a sharp. Your Highness, stop charging, it's chaos. Yeah, charging now is suicidal. So,
command the team to withdraw from the battle zone and regroup in a safe place.
Yes. This is too brutal. Is this a one-sided massacre by the sharps? Is it worth such a high casualty toll for a trial? Historically, it seems like the trials have always been like this. With quite a high death rate. The Alphonse family couldn't have not foreseen this situation. It's for selecting young talents, but the cost is too high.
I felt strange when I saw the Alphonse family collecting corpses earlier.
Could there be some other hidden purpose behind this trial?
But for now, we should focus on dealing with the sharps and getting the metal blocks. You guys stay here and prepare for support. I'll get closer to see the situation.
Xingyu, it's too dangerous to get close now.
Yes, mister.
Don't worry, if things go south, I'll escape immediately.
Yeah. That's it. Extend the sharp's operational radius.
Spread out and find openings to attack while retreating.
Indeed, the advantage is still on our side. Most of the people here are elites from various countries.
The tactic is correct.
Expand the battle circle, keep the sharps at a distance. So the people behind can organize a charge. And turn the situation around. Wait, if the sharps are kept at a distance.
Exactly. He is charging out. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, we can't afford to miss it.
What?
What is he doing? This guy is absolutely crazy.
He is trying to rob the sharp's aircraft.
Clatteed.
In regular battles, they always take down sharps first. And search for metal blocks in the wreckage after the aircraft self-destructs.
This time maybe. Maybe we can try to directly retrieve the metal blocks from the aircraft?
There are so many textures carved on the aircraft.
Yet there isn't even a single seam.
I can't even find a gap from where the sharps come out.
What is he doing? What else can he do?
Of course, he's after the metal blocks.
Completely unharmed. No way. This alien spacecraft is too sturdy.
I've swung my blade so many times, but there isn't even a scratch. But from the feedback in my hands, the weight of this spaceship is much lighter than I expected.
Lightweight and sturdy.
The material of the sharp spaceship is indeed peculiar.
Now I can only use liquid source energy to attack.
Hope it works.
Grip tightly. Dented. It worked. That's great.
I'll take a few more strikes.
What's wrong?
Why do the sharps stop chasing? The sharps are charging toward you.
Xingyu, retreat quickly. Oh, no. It's too late to destroy the spaceship. Absorption initiated. Absorb it directly. Faster, absorb faster. Xingyu. What are you doing? Run. Why can't I sense the source energy at all? Is it blocked? Xingyu.
Why did two sharps just turn back?
I don't know, but it's a good opportunity to deal with the remaining two. Run quickly. Get out of the way. What's going on? Clear the path ahead. Damn it, the sharp spaceship is moving. What the heck, who's that?
He is carrying the sharp spaceship and running.
Get out of the way. The sharps are behind me. This guy is haunching you. So, he's the one who diverted the sharps' attention? Everyone, clear the way and run separately. What kind of new tactic is this? Using the spaceship as a shield is indeed effective.
The sharps changed their attack trajectory, trying to prevent the spaceship from being damaged. I plan to fuse the spaceship as cover, but if it's impossible to do that, I'll throw it away to divert the sharps' attention. However, when I started running, I realized that under the influence of the activated source energy, I was actually faster than the sharps.
Doesn't this give me the chance to continue damaging the ship? I have to draw the sharps to a less populated area to prevent accidents. Like Manganto.
I simplified things too much, and this posture is too difficult to deal with.
Once I'm distracted, my speed just slows down. At this rate, I can't poke it through at all.
While the source energy is still ample, it might be better to throw the aircraft down the mountain. And let the sharps search slowly, which would also save our comrades.
Down the mountain, there is.
Your Highness, the team's been counted.
Our current forces are more than enough to deal with a sharp. Cin Sha language. Good. Cin Sha language.
Listen up, anyone who can kill a sharp and secure victory for me.
Their reward will be doubled. Cin Sha language. Also, whoever can avenge the divine eagle, I'll offer 5 times the bounty. Cin Sha language. 5 times. Did I hear that right? Who is there? Hello? Your Highness. Your Highness, the guy is. What? The murderer who killed the divine eagle. Cin Sha language.
Your Highness, it looks like he's carrying the sharp spaceship.
Cin Sha language. Who cares what he's carrying?
He's actually come to dig his own grave.
Cin Sha language. Kill him. Cin Sha language. Don't compete with me. The bounty is mine.
I'm here for the 5 times bounty.
Damn it. What are you all doing? Don't run. Cin Sha language. Run quickly. Get out of the way. Cin Sha language. Your Highness, run quickly, there are the sharps. Aren't we able to handle a sharp? Cin Sha language. Damn it. 2 sharps. Cin Sha language. Run, hurry up. Cin Sha language. Run away.
I didn't expect His Highness to run so fast.
Family Area, the Second Scientific Research Institute of Azure. Mom, do you know? He's gone to the Alphonse family to participate in the trial. Which he are you talking about? Oh. I mean Han Xingyu.
I heard he went with a Swiss girl.
And that girl is somewhat good-looking. Oh, I see. You always think about that brat.
But he doesn't like her.
He's only going for the source energy blocks. Ho ho, really? How do you know Han Xingyu doesn't like her?
It's what you said, that someone like him is destined to be single forever.
That's true.
A normal girl wouldn't like a silly guy who squashes a bug on her collarbone.
Unless the girl's blind, she wouldn't be interested in him. Yeah, that's right.
You know it, and yet you're always working overtime to help that kid earn source energy blocks.
Because I'm blind, ha. By the way, can my New Year's gift money be exchanged for source energy blocks? Alas, it's really infuriating. Yao Xiao, girls should be more reserved.
I hope he doesn't get hurt and that those foreigners in the trial won't bully him.
Don't come over. Cin Sha language. Prince, give me. So many people are running, why are you only chasing after me? Cin Sha language. Your Highness, give me. What? Whatever you want, I'll give it to you, please just don't chase me. Cin Sha language. It seems like he understood. What does he want? Oops.
I don't know how to say metal blocks in foreign language.
Give me. Why is he still saying this? Is he trying to drive me crazy? Cin Sha language. Your Highness, maybe he wants the metal block? Cin Sha language. Is it what you want? Cin Sha language. Take out. Ah. Yes. Yes. This is a hard-earned honor.
I wanted to use it to prove myself to the tribe people.
My life is more. Take it. I'm giving it to you. Cin Sha language. Hey. Don't throw it. This way.
The sharps are behind, and I can't bend over to pick it up.
Yes. Xingyu. Xiao. Quick, throw away the spaceship. Ha, you just come at the right time. Take it. This is a metal block. Did you come chasing me alone? Where are the others?
Tang Tang and Saishin are trailing far behind. They can't match the sharp speed. Wanji has left the battlefield and hidden himself. He said he didn't want to cause us trouble. Xiao, adjust your speed and follow behind the sharps. What are you trying to do? Remember to keep a safe distance. You can just wait for a windfall. We finally escaped. Just wait and see, I'll definitely take revenge on you. I'll gather the tribe when I'm back. Cin Sha language. Hello? Your Highness. Shit. No way. The metal block isn't with me anymore. Cin Sha language. Your Highness, give me. What else do you want? Cin Sha language. Give me. Give me. You drive me crazy. Cin Sha language. That mechbot took my clothes. This demon. He even snatched away our remaining source energy blocks. Cin Sha language. Whine, Mom, I want to go home. So this is the windfall Qingyu was talking about. Qingyu, I've picked up the source energy blocks that fell on the ground. Could you throw the spaceship? What? Throw it away? Humph, this is just the beginning. Anyone not from the Azure Coalition, hand over your source energy blocks to me. GLVE me. Arg. The sharps are coming. Source energy blocks, give me. Give me. I'll give. If you won't give me source energy blocks, I'll throw the spaceship to you all. Here's my source energy block. You can even have my first kiss. Just stay away from me. Give me. There are too many, I can barely hold them. My source energy is also running low, and I can't keep up with that. Qingyu, I'm falling behind. Qingyu, watch your source energy consumption. Please throw the spaceship away. Got it, you take the source energy blocks and go meet with Tang Tang and the others first. I'll find you later. Alright. It seems there's no time to destroy the spaceship. I'll throw the spaceship down into the valley ahead. This is the Alphonse estate. Alas. I'll have to carry the corpses after changing shifts. It's always like this every time. What's there to complain about? Damn it. How come the sharp spaceship is running so close to the ground? And there are two sharps still following behind. Sharps invasion. Sound the alarm. Alarm! Sharps invasion. Pitter-patter. We must not let the sharps step into the estate. Yes. There are indeed heavy forces guarding here. Now that. Deploy formation quickly. You two will deal with these two sharps first. I need to change my source energy block. Divide and surround. Create distance between them. Where are Tang Tang and Saishin? Even if they're slow, they should have met us here. Are you looking for your teammates? Who is there? What? You don't remember me? Maybe it's just because I'm so inconspicuous. Let me introduce myself, I'm Yuan Chang. I remember now, this guy seems to be Wusu's teammate. I came specifically to tell you that we've been taking good care of your teammates. Tang Tang and Saishin's backpacks. What did you do to them? Ho ho, well, if you come with me, you'll see for yourself. Number 1, legs are severed. Number 2, shoulders are severed. Is severed. Number 2, the head is severed. The sharps are self-destruct in G, take cover. These people are strong, it seems like I don't need to intervene. The spaceship is also starting to self-destruct. This is metal block. I got it. The spaceship self-destructed. Quick, search for the metal blocks. We've looked everywhere, but didn't find anything.
Could it be that the metal blocks were completely consumed? Could it be that someone, who was carrying the spaceship, took the metal blocks? Do you recognize that person? It seems to be Han Qingyu. Report this to higher-ups. Trial ground the sharks landing area. Evacuate the wounded. Rearrange the formation to fill the gaps. Number 1 is about to collapse. Intensify the attack and finish it quickly. Number 1 is completely severed. Arrange the formation. Surround and annihilate number 2 with all our might. Is it because the spaceship went straight to the exploration ground that it consumed less energy? This metal block is much larger than the ones we saw before. And, just before the explosion, I saw the metal blocks stored in a pyramid-like structure. Could that be the core device of the spaceship? That thing might be the core technology that uses source energy to ascend, which Azure has been researching for years but in vain. Because the sharp spaceships always self-destruct, there has never been a chance to dissect and study them. If only there were a way to prevent the spaceship from self-destructing. For now, it's important to meet up with Xiao. Grip tightly. Qingyu. Here. I'm here. 1G. Why are you hiding here? I'm here because I'm trying to get away, of course. Staying on the battlefield would only cause trouble for you all. Although it sounds a bit strange, your judgment is correct. Seeing that you're fine, I can rest easy. The 2 sharps you lured away were both killed. Right, we've also obtained the metal blocks. I'm going to find Xiao and the others now. Do you want to come with me? I won't be a bother. Come find me after everything's done. You guys can come back to the battlefield and snatch the remaining metal blocks after you regroup. Even if you can't snatch it, you can negotiate for a share. After all, without you luring away the 2 sharps, they wouldn't have been able to launch a successful attack. I was thinking the same way. Also, I saw a lot of corpses on the outskirts of the battlefield. The purgers might have taken action. Be careful. Alright, you take care too. I'm leaving. 1G's execution and judgment are top-notch. If only he wasn't a dice. He would make a great teammate for sure. However, I haven't seen any of the corpses he mentioned on the way here. Were they taken away? I just feel something odd. HM? This is. Why is everyone withdrawing? It seems the battle has ended. Oh. Han Qingyu. The trial is over, thanks to you leading away 2 sharps, we Azure have avoided many casualties. Don't mention it, I just hit the mark by a fluke. Ha, and thanks for not robbing us. We've heard about the Give Me incident. Was my face red? By the way, which team won? That's still uncertain for now, we'll have to wait for the final results from the organizer. It was chaotic at the time, after the spaceship self-destructed, there were at least a few hundred people rushing up to grab the source energy blocks. So that's it. Did you see my teammates? They were chasing you, weren't they? Didn't you see them? Well, they might be waiting for me somewhere. We've just descended from above, they weren't there. Shall we help you look for them together? Ha! That person. No need, I've found them. How could Tauntaun's backpack be in his hands? If I remember correctly, he should be Wu Su's teammate. Could it be Wu Su who caught them? But what about Xiao? And they all belong to the type that would rather die in battle than be captured. Could it be? Hey, where are you taking me? We've arrived. There are so many familiar faces from which I plundered energy blocks. It seems that all self-defenders have gathered here. I want you to pay with your life for my divine eagle. Cin Sha language. Even if you are the strongest recruit, you will be doomed today. Outrunning the sharps while carrying an aircraft, you're quite impressive.
So, in order to have you here, I had to entertain your teammates first.
Battered and brute. Xingyu. Xingyu, don't come any closer. This is their trap. Mister, you must go quickly, remember to avenge us. Ha, it's really touching. What a heartwarming scene among comrades. How do you feel, Han Xingyu? Tell me, why go through all this trouble to lure me here? What's it all for? Heh, I know you've got more than one metal block. Actually, I just wanted to discuss with you. Who should receive the final reward for this trial? It so happened that we obtained the last metal block. So, I suggest we can start by putting all the metal blocks down. And wait to see who can stand till the end to take them together. It's a fair and just proposal, you shouldn't have a reason to refuse. After all, your teammates are watching below. By the way, I forgot to tell you that my name is Yuan Qing, Class A, with 13 years of experience in putting on gears. This setup clearly isn't just for the metal blocks. And how did he know that I have more than one metal block? How did a 13-year gear wearer infiltrate this trial? Someone with knowledge of me and the ability to manipulate participants and mobilize so many self-defenders. And who meets all these conditions seems to point to the Alphonse family. If it's really the Alphonse family, then the rules that clearly favor the purgers upon infiltration. It's someone Alphonse family from the... What's this? And the inexplicable casualties on the field. Prince Shah can track my whereabouts, and the corpses that were quietly taken away. But how did he know we? All of these things turn out to make sense. The Alphonse family is reasonably generating and collecting these bodies. Behind it must hide a dark secret. But to kill me, they've gone far beyond reasonable manipulation and guidance, which means they really want my body. You've been thinking for too long, so what's it going to be? Have you decided? Xingyu, pay no heed to him, run. Xiao, Tang Tang, Seishin. You can rest assured, I'll get you out of here. Xingyu. Mister. Hey, you must be joking. Do you really think I'd let them go? Do you think I'm joking? You should know that right now, if I want to escape, none of you can stop me. If staying here means I'll die with them together, should I leave first and seek revenge for them later? I have a suggestion too. I will replace them as a hostage and let them go. Actually, are you more afraid that I'll escape? If I escape, the person hiding behind you won't let you off. You guys are eager to lure me in by laying out such a scheme. But what if I escape? Well, are you willing to bet on this what if? Let him do that. Xingyu, how about we try to break out together now? The situation is complicated and can't be explained in just one word or two. Remember, after you go out, call back all the Azure members. Seishin, don't cry anymore. So, is it really a farewell? Listen to me, there's probably someone blocking the way outside, and if there are too many of them, just drive your invincible Hot Wheels forward at full speed. I understand. Xingyu, if someone should stay here, it should be me. My strength is greater than yours. I'll do everything I can to push Xingyu out. Xingyu. Not really, because I just let you win previously. Without you, they won't be able to get out. I'm waiting for you to help me. Xingyu. Gladiator CL Atter. Let's go. Block them. Do you really dare to turn your back on me? Do you really dare to turn your back on me? It doesn't matter to make those guys run anyway, there are still blockades outside, after all. The only thing to do now. Just kill this brat. Guys, he's the only one on the other side. Kill him, and it's over. Activate source energy absorption. Let's charge together. Kill him. Cut him up. Kill him. Open the eyes. How many slashes did he just land? Is this the strength of the strongest recruit? Don't stand there. Keep going, don't give him a chance to catch his breath. Go to hell. This speed. It's just too fast. Tumble. Is he really a new recruit? Could he have been secretly trained long ago? He is completely different from the rest of his men. If it doesn't work, how about we kill him by throwing numerous knives at him? What? Yeah, throw knives at him. The valley is narrow, and there's no way out. He has nowhere to hide. That's right. Guys in the front row, get ready. Hunching you, you're cornered now. Run faster. Once we cross that hill ahead, we can get out. Xiao, look. Oh, someone really came out of the valley. Let's go, and don't leave any of them alive. Tang Tang, Seixin, follow behind me. Seixin. Oh no. Yin Seixin. What move is this? Activate. Is this guy not afraid of death? He's severely injured, yet he dares to withstand the blows. Compared to our training, this minor injury is nothing. Xiao, don't think about protecting us right now. Qingyu is still waiting for us to return. Okay. I understand. Mister, you must hold on. Let's break out together. It's quiet now. This brat is definitely dead this time. Mission accomplished, we can go back and report. Your method worked quite well. Once you collect the bounty, make sure to share it with us. Haha, no problem. Wait, there is something fishy about this. There is no one below. I'm faster than the sharps. Can you kill the sharps by throwing knives? From now on, I will make it my priority to kill people who talk out of hand and come up with any idea. What? Stay quiet. You can't threaten a group of people, you have to threaten a specific individual within the group. It's vague but pointed enough that none of them wants to be that person. Make them afraid, that's how threats work. Everyone, don't panic. Even if he's strong, he's just a recruit. Let's all go together, there will be a time when his energy surges cease. Then we can just chop him down in chaos. Let's go. Let's go together. I just said, I will kill the one who came up with any idea. And you, the A ranker, it was clearly a bet between you and me. Why aren't you going up? Are you commanding us to hell? To go T. Yeah, why isn't he going up? Nonsense, what are you talking about? I say. Why don't you go yourself? You brat, don't get too cocky, there are more A-class individuals here besides Yuan Cheng. Well done. Now we need to boost our morale. We can't be led by the nose. He's right, there's more than one A ranker here. Punching you, if you want to face off with me so badly, I'll grant your wish. I'll pick a few people to play with you. Those whose names I call, be ready, join me. A-class Ling Dao. A-class in Yengao. A-class Mu Koan. And Wu Su from the Yu family. Ha? Me? There are too many people surrounding us, this will never end if we keep fighting like this. Tang Tang, Seixin, I'll create a path for you to escape, and you should go first to get help. I'll hold them off until you come back. What? Hurry, go. Seixin, let's go. Alright. It looks like that mechbot is the strongest among them. They are trying to escape. But it's not that easy. Xiao. Sister. You still have the mood to care about others. Go quickly. Wu Su, what are you thinking? Come over here. That guy saved my life and gave me medicine. What are you mumbling about? Are you deaf? Yuan Cheng is calling you lover novel. I can't kill him. I can't kill him. What? What did you say? You were raised by our family. You ungrateful scum. I'll ask you again, are you going or not? My lady, I know everything you said. That's why I didn't go to help him. So you were actually considering helping him. A mercenary like you has no right to make choices. You're just a dog raised by my family. Do you only target your own people? What did you say? I mean, you guys take too long to pick someone. Aren't 4 A-class people enough to attack me? You are so afraid of me? Should I give you a bit more time? This guy's annoying with all his talking. Guys, let's get ready to make him shut up. Go to hell. You are nothing more than this. There's an opening. It's done. How is this possible? Did you all forget that? I use dual blades. Let's go together. This guy. So strong. Listen, you see it now, right? This guy can be injured too. If you want a reward, go right now. Qingyu takes too long to find them. I'm so hungry I should have taken supplies and escaped on my own. Tang Tang, Saixin. You finally arrived here. 1G. Where are the others? Why are you guys so heavily injured? No time to explain, hurry. Go get help. The strength of this mechbot isn't as powerful as before. Oh no, the source energy is running out. Go to hell. You scumbag. You should understand the consequences of hurting an Azure warrior. Azure Squad 755. Azure Squad 083. Azure Squad 522. Azure Squad 843. Charge into battle. Iron Puff. Zayu, are you okay? Sister. I'm fine, my armor is thick and strong. Let's go help Qingyu. Go to hell. Ah, got you. Don't be intimidated. He's already heavily wounded. Let's finish him once and for all. This guy has not shown a trace of despair or surrender, even in such dire straits. He believes his teammates will return, and if they're alive, they'll definitely come back. The 3 guys back there were supporting each other, choosing death and battle over capture. Though valiant and miserable, it feels strangely warm. When will someone be willing to stand back to back with me in battle? Clate. There are 2. Many of them. I'll be worn out at this rate. He's running out of steam. Let's go together. I can't hold back now, I have to give it all. Liquid source energy, metal source energy. Activate at full capacity. Come on, keep going. Platier. Clatterer. Hurry up. Once we cross this hill, we'll be there. Qingyu, please hold on and wait for us. Enemy forces are coming. Prepare for battle. Azure reinforcements. Whatever reinforcements they are, I'd rather be captured. Those are. I don't want to die here. What's going on? We will surrender. Captain, Han Qingyu is still alive. And what? Qingyu. We are not his match at all. This guy is truly formidable. Sir, Azure's men are coming. Yuan Cheng. You have to stay. Yuan Cheng. Stop right there. Class A, with 13 years of experience in putting on gear. Execute on site if there are resistors. Shit, no leeway now. You led the charge to eliminate. You dealt damage to Xiao, Tang Tang, and Saixin. You have got to stay. Han Xingyu, since I have no way out, I'll drag you to the afterlife. Remember, it's not that you have no way out. It's that you've chosen this path. Azure warriors, listen up. Execute on sight if there are any resistors. We surrender. In December 1990, in the Canyon, trial ground, the third designated exploration ground in Nepal, Han Xingyu, a member of the Weijia Front Army, faced over 100 men with 2 blades on his own. He killed more than 40 on the spot. In the chilling winter, he killed until it sent shivers down one's spine. Xingyu. As per the agreement, I'm the last one standing, so I'm taking this metal block. I see you're barely standing with all those injuries. Yet you still have the spirit to grope for source energy blocks. Mister, I suggest you tend to your injuries first. If I didn't find any energy blocks, I really wouldn't be standing. 1G, you guys go collect the energy blocks from the captives. As for the energy blocks on the corpses, distribute them to our comrades who are present. Xingyu, have you lost your mind? You're actually giving away energy blocks to others. Is this still the Xingyu I know? Hey, they rushed here to help, and they didn't even calculate their own consumption. I should show my gratitude. What? Han is giving away energy blocks that he fought for with his own life. Yes, he said thanks for everyone's support. Thank you, Han. Oh, I see a supply bag. These people must have hidden a lot of energy blocks. Indeed, it hurts to part with those energy blocks. Although it hurts, I've witnessed the madness and ugliness of those people in the face of crisis, as well as the scheming and struggles of different factions within Azure. But the sense of camaraderie these young men showed when they charged into the valley for their comrades, and the scenes of them drawing their swords, made me feel warm and even a bit passionate. They make think that maybe joining Azure isn't so bad. So it is really worth it. GLVE me. GLVE me. Here you go. You can keep yours. If it weren't for you not taking action, I wouldn't be alive right now. I just went through a life and death trial. Now, I actually feel a bit homesick. I miss the warm stove and fragrant rice at home. I miss the little wooden table with peeling paint. And most of all, I miss my parents. Don't just listen to talking. What about you? What's on your? I don't have anything specific to think about. If I must say something, then it's a radio. This trial was the first time I encountered the outside world. When I was buying supplies, I saw something called a radio in the small shop. On those lush roads, so many injuries were recorded. On that aged face, so much hardship lingers. This guy almost lost his life, yet he's just thinking about getting a radio. What's wrong? How about this? You go with me and join our team as a member. What? But I'm a war slave of the Yu family. That's easy. The auntie over there, come here. Yeah, come over. What are you going to do? Let Wu Su go, and you'll live. A lowly slave can save my life. All right. But what? Are you trying to get me killed? Go. I'm telling you to go with him. Speak more politely to our people. Yes. In that case, if you join us, I'll give you a radio. Okay. Azure Coalition's Weijia headquarters. What? You mean the people from the Purgers and Self-Defenders tried to take down that kid during the trial? Damn it, they must be out of their minds. Put the facts together. We need to conduct a massive purge within the Weijia Front Army. But, Legion Commander, with our current relationship with the Self-Defenders, should we file a request with the Coalition Council first? To hell with the Council. My people shouldn't be bullied in vain. Sort this out, and I'll make sure to handle it. By the way, are you sure that the kid took down more than 40 people on his own? That's right.
The report also mentioned that many of those killed were experts. The remaining 60 individuals, or so, surrendered out of fear.
Ha ha. Despite the danger, it was immensely satisfying. Good boy. He hasn't embarrassed Azure. Ho ho, we need to retrieve those captives as soon as possible.
There are more than 60 of them, not to mention the weapons and source energy blocks we may confiscate from them. And then, some need to be executed, some need to be detained, and the rest should be released after we've ripped them off.
Legion Commander.
The report says that Han Qingyu has taken the captive source energy blocks for himself.
What? Damn it.
I just praised him.
Doesn't he know the rules?
He had the audacity to take them for himself.
There's no use getting angry with me. Cough, cough, forget it. You can strike out the part about the source energy on the report. Notify that kid to come to me as soon as possible. It might be hard to inform him right now. What? Do I have to wait in line to see him as the Legion Commander?
Not exactly, but the report said that Han Qingyu claimed to be seriously injured and had applied to the medical station.
Damn it, are they trying to fool me? He took the source energy blocks. Even with severe injuries, it's possible he's receiving an award right now. Outside the trial ground in Nepal. After many days of challenging trials, you have successfully eliminated the Sharps. Although there were some unexpected incidents along the way, the Alphonse family's timely intervention prevented a tragedy. However, we have still fully achieved the goal of the trial. Now, I would like to invite Mr. Charles Alphonse, representing the Alphonse family, to present the award to the final winner. They're awfully polite to say they intervened in a timely manner when they only showed up after it was over. Indeed, but let's look on the bright side, they did give us time to collect source energy. Regarding the accidents in the canyon, I apologize on behalf of the Alphonse family. Nonetheless, thanks to the valor of Qingyu, a tragedy was averted.
I didn't expect that Han Qingyu could withstand the traps we set for him.
Next, I request the victor to come on stage.
It seems that his life source energy is as we suspected. He is an exceptional individual. Now, the point is whether he noticed anything unusual during the trial.
If he realizes we tampered with the trial, even if it's risky, we cannot let him leave alive. Qingyu, go get your reward. Don't worry, I have plan. The Alphonse family collecting the bodies surely hides some sinister purpose.
But this is their home turf, and I don't have substantial evidence yet.
Safety comes first for now.
Come on, Han Qingyu, let me see how much you really know about our family's secrets.
Hello, is this where I pick up the reward?
The metal block from the final kill of the Sharp is in my hand.
What's going on? Shouldn't the metal block have been with Han Qingyu? He should have taken it from Yuan Qing in the end, so how did it end up with this guy? Could it be that he noticed something unusual about the trial? To hide himself, he had someone collect the reward for him? Hey, are you even listening to me?
How long are you going to make me hold this position?
Sorry, I got lost in thought. Here is your metal block reward. All right. Thank you for your efforts in this trial.
It seems we need to arrange some people to take care of this as soon as possible.
Though I don't want to provoke Azure directly, it's necessary for the family. We have no choice.
Let's applaud and congratulate the hero of this award.
Everyone must be tired, so now you can return to the hotel for some rest. I announce that this trial has concluded. Wait a moment. I also got a metal block. It was from the aircraft I intercepted. So, doesn't that make me a winner as well? Shouldn't I get a reward? Why is he coming up? Did I make a mistake? Could it be that he's just trying to get an extra metal block with this trick?
I'm sorry, but there's no precedent for awarding 2 prizes.
Don't be so inflexible. Haven't there been 2 aircraft landing before? Besides, I suffered an unexpected attack. Shouldn't you offer me some compensation?
But the Sharp from which you took the metal block was killed by our family's members.
Does this guy just want more extra source energy blocks? The rules say that whoever obtains the metal block is the winner, right?
According to your logic, everyone who participated should receive a prize. You should rest assured.
I genuinely want your metal blocks. Judging by his appearance, he isn't pretending he genuinely wants the metal blocks. It seems I was overthinking it. He just wanted some extra source energy.
Go notify the assistant to prepare another metal block as a reward.
All right. Now, the person receiving the award is the renowned Canyon Slayer, right? What's his name? It seems his name is Qingyu. Qingyu? The king? Yes, the king. Regarding the canyon incident, it was our oversight. We apologize. Once again, thank you for your efforts and dedication in this trial.
There's no need for gratitude if anyone should be thankful. It should be me for obtaining source energy via your platform.
The king. Come on, let's cheer for the hero once again. Is the king referring to Qingyu? There is no Qing sound in English, so they translated it as king. Let's bid farewell to the awardees, and the trial for this year is officially over. Hey, I helped you earn an extra metal block. Should you give me some more source energy? Source energy blocks? You might as well ask for my life. Just kidding. I'll deliver the rewards to your room later. Interesting, even though he's just a recruit for now.
This guy might become a threat to the Alphonse family.
No matter what the Alphonse family wants to do with the corpses of the warriors, using the trial to kill is unforgivable.
They even design traps to harm my teammates and try to put me in a life-threatening situation.
I'll settle this score sooner or later.
Since Caixin is the team leader, she should get a share of the metal blocks.
As for the energy blocks, subtract the portion taken by Caixin, and the rest will be stored by Xiao. As for Wu Su, this time let's give him 3 blocks. We should help him boost his strength quickly. 3 blocks? Isn't that too much? Just take them, it will be like this as always. Well, then thank you. You know what?
All of you just settle accounts and distribute energy blocks after coming back.
I'm going back to my homeland, and besides distributing energy blocks, don't you have anything to say to me? Caixin, I'll miss you. Remember to call me regularly when you return home. We've gone through life and death together. Suddenly talking about parting is indeed quite heartbreaking. Sis, I will visit you sometime. Mister, what about you? Do you have anything to say to me? How about you take 2 more energy blocks, and that's it? Hey, that's not what I meant. Then what should I say? You make me laugh. You are indeed a die-hard Iron Man, an insensitive nerd. What's so funny about what he said? Hey, no way, our team has brought another nerd. Qingyu. Something's wrong. The unjust city raised the bounty for assassinating you. Your bounty is now at least the standard for second-tier difficulty targets. What?
The 2nd-tier bounty is just below the standard for superpower guys.
Qingyu. Won't this attract more experts to assassinate you? Don't be panicked, this kind of thing could have been anticipated long ago.
As our strength increases, we will definitely face more and more resistance.
All we can do is to get stronger. And prepare for conflicts that can happen at any time.
He has been carrying such a big pressure.
And I was still wondering if he might have feelings for me. In fact, from the beginning, we were not people living in the same world. I've thought it through. I'll give up the energy blocks on my part. You need them more than I do. Pick up. I'll just take the smaller metal block. I'm the representative of the winners. So I have to take something decent back to report. Besides, I might be the first one to take a metal block from you. In this sense, you probably won't forget me for the rest of your life. Caixin. That's the deal. I'm leaving, you don't need to see me off. Otherwise, you might end up crying.
Mr., sister, everyone, thank you for taking care of me.
I will miss you all. Please stay safe,
and I will pray for you earnestly in my hometown.
Xingyu, what's our next step? Are we going back to our base directly?
We should go to the medical station to rest for a few days first, and I've already submitted the report.
Thinking of the nurse at the medical station, I don't feel so sad now. Half a mo later, Baiyun Mountain Scenic Area, Wanshur City. Let's go, man, let's find another place to continue drinking.
Young people are all going to big cities to make a name for themselves, leaving few people in sight here.
Man, did you even check the time? HM? It's already so late, what's that helicopter doing here? Damn, is there another wildfire? Am I seeing things? Why do I see something falling from the sky? I saw it too. I see the aircraft, and the location is correct. However, what the hell did the guides do?
They not only notified us so late but also allowed the aircraft to end up landing near the city.
Hey, I'm Zhao Feng, from the Golden Wipe. Calling the support team. Is the support team in place? It disappears. Well, it seems like it landed on the hill? Yeah. Get out of the way quickly. Oh no. This is Squad 1777 responsible for support. We have arrived around the landing site. I am Captain Lao Jian. I told you to watch the road, didn't you see the people over there? I saw it. You can drive if you want to. It's quite lively tonight. Alright, Captain Lao, how many people are there in your squad? I've organized 20 people for reinforcement, and we can go up the mountain to assist you against one.
We, the Golden Wipe, have 8 people and can handle it on our own.
The main reason we want you here is to ensure good perimeter security. I see the aircraft prepare for landing. No way. We came all the way here just to do security? Isn't their behavior snatching our credit? Shit, let's get to the designated positions for defense. You guys guard the road over there.
And remember, this time the landing site is quite close to the city area, so make sure ordinary people don't approach the landing area.
Yes. Captain Lao, we came with so many people, are we really just going to guard down the mountain?
Well, I was thinking of joining forces with the comrades from Golden Wipe this time.
What nonsense are you talking about? You know that's the Golden Wipe. Who dares to compete with them? Do you think I'm willing to stand guard here?
You deserve it for your talkative mouth. You're a veteran from the Golden Wipe. You should teach our teammates more of your experience and skills.
Closing the gap with the Golden Wipe is our top priority. Alright, got it. Captain Lao, can you hear me? Captain Lao, please copy if you hear me. Whose voice is this? Han Qingyu.
Let's stick to the old routine and kill the sharp as usual. The 3 in group distract one of them, while the remaining 5 in group B will kill the other one.
Got it. Let's do it. Captain Lao, please copy. Received, this is Lao Jian speaking. I'm Han Qingyu, please copy. Han Qingyu, how did you end up here?
We just landed and heard the area-wide alert, so we rushed over from there.
Captain Lao, how is it going over there? Has the battle ended?
The Golden Wipe's men just arrived, so the battle should have just started.
Then why are we still standing here?
Wenji, Shiheng, you guys stay here and take over Captain Lao's guard duty. Captain Lao and Captain Qin, let's all go up the mountain to grab the reward.
What?
Increase the attack frequency, and let's finish this one quickly.
Group A, lure your target further away. Yes.
Brothers, distract this sharp into the woods too.
Avoid causing trouble for Group B. Alright. There's movement in the woods. Who's there? Squad 1777 is here to help. What? Everyone, get into formation. I'll take the front. Who allowed you to come here? Weren't you supposed to guard the perimeter? Hey! Don't rush out on your own. Just a few people show up, and there's no formation at all. Don't you care about your lives? How come? No way. It knocked down the sharp. Get up. Oh, no. Dodge it. Shou not only knocked down the sharp but also blocked its fatal blow.
And that guy with the spear pierced the sharp's vital spot in one move.
Were my team members always this strong? Captain Lao, the sharp is going berserk. Let's charge. Han Qingyu. Don't leap into the air. Captain Lao, it seems. We won't need to intervene. Dismember the sharp with one move.
I don't know much about others, but Qingyu's progress is quite astonishing.
Ho Tang Tang, what did you experience during your recent trial? Well, a few words won't suffice to explain it. No way, it's already over there.
So, the guy who dismembered the sharp is the one Captain Xiao mentioned, Han Qingyu. Captain Xiao said that this guy, with a bit of cultivation, would become an excellent warrior.
I have to say, does someone with his strength really need further cultivation? With his strength, he's already a first-rate combat force if he joins Golden Wipe, right? Hey, you golden guys, do you need our help? No need. Damn it, as a Golden Wipe team, we are being watched by the support team. Brothers. Yes.
Crush the sharp with all your might.
Yes. Go to hell. The aircraft is about to self-destruct. Take cover.
Group A, Group B, prepare to clean up the battlefield and search for metal blocks.
Yes. Let's go help them. All right. Hey, young man, you've got some skills.
The situation was urgent earlier, so I didn't have time to introduce myself.
What's your name? You're Captain Lao, right? Yeah, I'm Lao Jian.
I'm Wu Su, and as for my skills, when Ji-Fei said I might be able to rank in the top 3 in our squad.
Top 3?
Wait a minute, you said our squad.
Are you saying you want to join our squad? Great. Han Qingyu, Shineshio, and now Wu Su.
Ha, I feel like I know what it is like to be a wipe squad's captain.
Captain Lao, are you okay? Ahem. I'm fine. By the way,
I welcome you to join our squad, of course, but which team were you on before, and have you submitted a transfer request?
And, what's wrong with your equipment? It looks quite outdated. Well, what's going on? Captain Lao, Wu Su isn't an Azure warrior yet.
He used to be a member of the Yu family, a faction of self-defenders.
What?
He was with the self-defenders.
How did he end up with you? We'll discuss that later in detail.
Right now, let's focus on negotiating the reward allocation with the Golden Wipe.
Captain Lao, when you talk to them, please don't back down. I won't back down. My motto is to be straightforward.
They're just the Golden Wipe, piece of cake.
Moreover, they didn't come with Captain Xiao. Even if Xiao Xian were here, I wouldn't be scared.
With strong team members present, one can talk with confidence.
Walk in. Right? Captain Lao?
Let me introduce myself. I am Captain Zhao Feng, the leader of the Golden Wipe squad.
Have a cigarette, Captain Lao. Ah, thanks.
This golden guy seems alright, he even offered me a cigarette.
It looks like negotiating rewards might go smoothly. Really? I can only say you don't understand the wipe squads well enough. Captain Lao, I'll get straight to the point.
This time, when it comes to the reward for taking down the sharps, we expect all of it.
What did you say?
To be honest, even if you hadn't come, we could have taken down those 2 sharps on our own. Furthermore, the sharp that you guys dealt with was initially under the control of our 3 men. So, your share of the rewards should only include the external protective parts. While the rewards for killing the sharps belong exclusively to us, the Golden Wipe.
You're not even considering fairness. Is this how Golden Wipe always claims rewards? Captain Lao. Zhao, it's not fair the way you put it.
After all, we also took down 1 sharp, so we deserve a larger share. I'm also a member of the Golden Wipe, so please consider giving us a little more.
I'd made the reasoning clear, and even without your squad, we could have easily handled it. And, you know you're a member of the Golden Wipe too. By speaking for Captain Lao. It seems like you don't plan to return to our squad. Zhao, what the hell are you saying?
Believe me, I'll come over and teach you some lessons.
Take it easy, Captain Sheen. Zhao is just trying to reason with us. Since we're reasoning, he's done speaking, so why don't you listen to me as well? Currently, the overall strength of my squad is not on par with the Golden Wipe. But the strength of our men that are going out today is stronger than yours. What do you mean? I mean, just like you. Even if you hadn't come, we could have handled it ourselves, and it would have been easier for us. What? I mean, just like you. Even if you hadn't come, we could have handled it ourselves, and it would have been easier for us. What? Furthermore, you mentioned that your brothers helped us control that sharp. Don't forget, my brothers are also assisting with perimeter security. That should count for something, right? Your task is to assist with perimeter security, after all. To be honest, it was a mission that Golden Wipe took over. Captain Lao, it's not appropriate for you to intervene like this. If I recall correctly, you were the one who ordered us to handle the perimeter security tasks, right? The headquarters sent us, Squad 1777, as reinforcements. Logically speaking, if you take authority into account, it should have been Captain Xiao Xian who discussed this matter with me today. Well, since Captain Xiao isn't here today, my authority at the scene is the highest. As to the rewards, I have a final say. When it's time to report achievements, both Squad 1777 and Golden Wipe will share equally in the rewards. I'm very glad that our first battle as a team was a collaboration with Golden Wipe. I hope we have the chance to work together again in the future. Captain Lao, you're truly amazing. Your straightforwardness is not just for show. So, the credit for Golden Wipe got divided. Alright, enough with the flattery. Let's clean up the battlefield and withdraw. Our men below are still waiting. Captain Lao, wait for me. Ha, my admiration for you has increased today. Wu Su, let's go. Oh, alright. It seems my worries were unnecessary. I was afraid that Captain Lao might back down when it came to resources and rewards. Captain Lao is clearer than all of us that we can't back down when it comes to resources. When it comes to resources, how could I possibly back down? These resources and rewards were earned by my team members with their lives. I can't concede with their lives on the line. And I won't let my soldiers be treated unfairly or have their spirits dampened. Squad 1777, count noses and prepare to return to the base. Yes. In the end, it was the Azure soldiers who arrived to clear the area. I was really worried that Xingyu had already died a hero's death. I see, thankfully everything turned out fine. Han Xingyu, don't do such dangerous missions alone in the future. That's an order. Yes, I understand. Regarding Wu Su, I've learned about the situation. Personally, I'd like you to stay with us. But you were previously associated with the self-defenders, and I'll communicate with higher-ups about that as soon as possible. Whether your identity can be accepted into Azure, I can't say for sure right now. Until the results of the assessment come in, you'll have to stay at the outpost outside the base. What do you say? Well, that's so troublesome. Captain Lao, you should take care of Wu Su first and wait for the news. You do like facing things head-on, right? Are you out of your mind? That is a different thing. Who in the military would go head-to-head with the organization's discipline? 1. I have no problem with it. I'll wait at the outpost for the results.
Regardless of whether I can join Azure, as long as I can fight alongside Qingyu in the future, that's all that matters.
This kid is nice. Okay, I got it. By the way, I'll go back and explain to the guards.
You can join us in the cafeteria for dinner and eat with everyone.
I'm fine, I can make my own food. By the way, Wusu, I don't know much about the self-defenders. How strong are those hidden family clans? I didn't see much during the trial.
Except for Wusu, the others seem timid.
It's not like that.
I participated in the trial because our clan chief wanted to earn some energy blocks during the trial.
So, there weren't many strong individuals sent.
About their strength. From what I know, the most powerful fighter in each family is the clan chief, and they are said to be hidden experts.
Hidden experts? How do you compare to them?
Let's put it this way, all my combat skills were taught by the Yu clan chief.
Do you know the person who tried to assassinate Qingyu during the trial?
He's A-class with 13 years of gear-wearing experience. He casually mentioned that if he were to face the Yu clan chief, he would be instantly killed. A-class with 13 years of gear-wearing experience.
Instantly killed. No way. That's so unbelievable. So, what's the name of the Yu clan's chief? His name is Yu Indo. Yu's residence. Dad, can we let go of the matter with the trial now? Please, I'm begging you. Let's forget Wusu, the traitor. We really shouldn't provoke them anymore. Pleational story new.
You didn't see how strong they were, especially that Han Qingyu.
He even killed.
Useless, you can't even complete a mission, and you dare to raise someone else's morale here.
I can't believe I have such an incompetent daughter. How can you be frightened by a new recruit like that?
If it weren't for your incompetence,
Wusu wouldn't have followed those Azure soldiers.
Yu clan chief Yu Indo.
It seems that I need to personally teach them a lesson. Lord, are you suggesting that the Yu clan should go into the society?
Exactly, I want to make them understand the consequences of provoking my Yu family.
Turn around the next corner, that's our base. We've finally arrived home. Yu Fingzi's bedroom, Yu's mansion. Use some medication, treat it properly. I'm sorry for what I did to you. I hit too hard. Dad, you never hit me before. Today, you actually laid hands on me for a runaway slave. You've misunderstood. I have no other choice.
I hit you not because of Wusu, but because you shouldn't have talked about how formidable Azure is in front of all the minions. You should know that even if I'm strong, I cannot face off against Azure alone. If a real fight breaks out, we still need those slaves.
So, today, you were just acting in front of them as a way to strengthen your reputation?
Yes,
but not entirely. Remember, I can't protect you forever.
The reason I hit you was to hope you grow up quickly and stop acting like a child.
I'm getting old.
After I pass away, the Yu family should rely on you.
I understand, Dad. So, Dad, are we really going to get involved in the conflicts of this world? Have you figured out how to deal with Azure? We have no choice. Actually, our family's energy reserves have reached rock bottom. Otherwise, I wouldn't have let you participate VE.
But this time, we are fortunate enough to have Wusu, a ready-made insider for us in Azure. I've instructed the steward to trace his whereabouts. When the time comes, we should just take over Azure's base by collaborating with him.
But, Dad, what if Wusu resists our suggestion?
I've watched Wusu grow up. I know his character more than anyone does. He wouldn't dare challenge me, and when he sees me, he'll only bow his head in apology.
We've reached the base. The environment here is quite good. This place used to be the local troop station.
After they moved out, Azure took it over.
Wusu, tonight you'll stay temporarily at the guard post by the entrance.
When the sentry post on the hilltop is fixed, you'll move there.
Wusu, are you listening to me?
Captain Lao said, today, they'll have you stay the night at the guard post.
Oh, all right. Are you okay?
It looks like, right after talking about Uindo, you're a bit absent-minded.
I'm fine, probably just a little tired.
Being tired is normal after all. We came straight to the battlefield right after getting off the plane without a break. Count the number of people. If there are no problems, return to the dormitory to rest.
You've finally come back. I've been waiting for you for half an hour. Miss Mira.
I missed you so much.
You've come out of your way to welcome me back. This is already thoughtful enough. You don't need to prepare a gift for me. Well, this is not for you. It's for Xiao.
Huh?
For me?
It turns out that I misunderstood. I thought our friendship was the deepest.
Enough already, don't act so affected. Ah. Man.
Shun, the former corps commander, asked me to bring this to you, saying he's afraid you'll feel bored here.
Thank you, Mira. Don't mention it, I happen to quite like small animals too. Oh. Miss Mira likes small animals. I've decided. To deepen our friendship, I'm going to get a pet too. This guy just keeps acting like that. Xingyu, I've heard about what happened during the trial. Try not to do such risky things in the future. I got it, Captain Lao has already instructed me.
By the way, Mira, let me introduce you. This is Wu Su, who will join our squad.
Hello, I'm Mira Zhou.
Miss Mira, tomorrow, lead them to familiarize themselves with the surroundings of the base.
All right. Then lead them to the town.
And buy some items needed by our squad and Wu Su for daily use.
It's late, let's talk tomorrow. Everyone, go back and rest. Yes. Captain Lao, the dormitory is over here, you've gone the wrong way.
You guys go to sleep first, I still have something to do.
It's so late, Captain Lao, what else do you have? What do you think? Snatching resources from the Golden Wipe, what else could he be up to? Got it.
Captain Lao is just like a beggar suddenly turned rich man, planning to show off.
Hello, I'm Li Wangxiang, the commander of Regiment 425. Commander. I have good news to tell you.
Today, we snatched from Golden Wipe.
Oh, my ears. Oh, I see. Good, well done.
Wang Luzheng, the former captain of Red Wipe, will also be delighted about this. Lao Jian, take good care of these kids and make them become a wipe team soon.
Yes. Xingyu, Wenji, get ready, we're going to the town.
The commercial street near Squad 1777.
This town is quite lively. Later, we'll split up and buy what we need. Check the time, it's now 9:30. Let's go shopping until 1100. Let's meet up at this restaurant on time, at 1100.
Wu Su, you and I are a team, your daily necessities are on me.
Oh, okay. Go shopping, let's go. Remember to keep track of the time. I found you, Wu Su, the runaway slave. Boss, we've got a big customer here.
I'll take all those boxes up there, please pack them for me.
Okay, miss, you look like a leader. Please continue to support our small store in the future. Let me see what else I need. This is way too much shopping.
It's so scary to go shopping with girls indeed.
Why is it just the two of us carrying things while Qingyu and Xiao can move around freely? Stop complaining. It's shopping for the entire squad, how could the purchase be less? Qingyu and Xiao worked hard last night, isn't it fair for them to take a rest now? I don't think I was idle last night.
Stop talking nonsense, we still need to go shopping elsewhere later.
This is so unfair, I should have gone with Wenji.
Bedding, toiletries, clothing, and daily necessities should all have been bought, right?
Wu Su, what else do you need?
I don't need anything else, this is already plenty enough.
Now that we've finished shopping, let's head back to the restaurant and wait for Miss Mira. What's up? Actually, I was paired up with you alone today because I have a request to make to you. Request? What request?
You should know that Qingyu is the core of our team. Even though he may not realize it himself. As one of his buddies, I'll try to do what I should do. Not causing trouble, not being a burden, and practicing shooting diligently. But I'm a dice, so I'm destined not to be able to charge forward like you, to confront head-on with him.
I know you're strong, so.
For our small team, and perhaps for my selfish reasons too. I hope you can protect Qingyu in the frontline battles.
Even if it means risking your life. Okay, then I'll leave it to you. How did it go? What did Yao Qiao say? She said she's willing to help.
But to change Wusu's outfit, we need to remove the 9th generation device implanted in him by surgery, which will wait until he enlists, so that the higher-ups will arrange the surgery for him. The point is whether Wusu can get enlisted smoothly.
If he can't get enlisted, the surgery will be tricky too. Changing Wusu into new equipment will at least double his combat power. For now, let's get him enlisted quickly. I can ask my grandpa to use his networking.
As for the approval from above, we can only rely on Captain Lao to urge the higher-ups. Indeed, Captain Lao has worked hard. How about buying some gifts for Captain Lao, thanking him for taking care of us during this time?
Alright, that'll also be a surprise for Captain Lao. Since we're buying gifts, let's get one for everybody stationed there.
And ask them to take care of Wusu more in the future.
It's making you, who love money, spend so much on gifts. You're really going all out for Wusu. Risking my life to protect Qingyu, huh?
Actually, even if you hadn't asked me, I had already prepared myself a long time ago.
Since the moment Qingyu saved me, my life has already belonged to him. Rest assured, I promise, as long as I'm alive, Qingyu won't die. Okay, I understand your intentions. No need to be so serious. It's still early, let me take you somewhere to relax. Have you ever been to an amusement park? Never. You haven't even played video games, right? What's that? Alright, let's go. Today, let me show you around. No way? I got beaten by a newbie. Impressive. I'm going to lose a lot today. Pack these up for me. Qingyu even comes to a 1 yuan store to choose gifts. Oh my, Mira, these are enough. I'll definitely not go out with Mira next time. Linkle Bear's stir fry. Here you go, Uncle Bear's crispy sweet and sour pork. All dishes are ready, please enjoy your meal. Let me know if you need anything. Alright, thank you. Wow, it looks delicious.
The boss's outfit is so strange.
1G takes too long to buy daily necessities. We agreed to meet at 11, and it's almost 11:30 now.
I bet he got carried away somewhere and forgot to check the time.
Oh, you, Master Lu, are talking bad about me behind my back. Sorry, we came back late.
The reason we came back late is because we picked a new teammate halfway.
A new teammate? Where's the new teammate? Why haven't I seen them? Ho ho, let me introduce to you. Our new team member, my number one pet. It's called Bu Mang, not Busy. Wow. What a cute dog. You actually bought a pet. Why name it Bu Mang? Show's cat is named Mang Mang, so I thought of naming it Bu Mang. You said it's a teammate? What use does a dog have? You aren't just trying to please Miss Mira by buying it, are you? Am I that shallow? Although making Miss Mira happy is one of the reasons. In the future, I'll mainly use a gun.
It's necessary to have a dog to help me sense the surroundings.
Moreover, it can accompany Wusu on the mountain for now. Right, Bu Mang? Who allows you to bring a dog into the restaurant? Sorry, we'll leave after we finish eating.
Let's eat quickly after eating, we still need to move things to the car.
My goodness, are all these boxes ours?
1G, you have no idea how we've spent this morning.
Use mansion. My lord, the scouts we sent have sent a letter they found Wusu.
The scouts said they saw Wusu in a small town near Wanchur City, shopping with a few young people.
Shopping? What are they buying? Mostly essential daily items.
But they bought a large quantity. That's right, Dad, it must be the Azure's team buying life supplies.
Alright, you family slaves, heed the command.
Prepare yourselves, join me, and attack Azure.
Yes. Base for Squad 1777, Azure Coalition. We're back.
All the purchased items are in the car, Captain Lao, please inspect them.
Alright. Why is it just the two of you? Where are the others?
They went to the outpost on the mountain, saying they're helping Wusu tidy up.
I see. Well, you two, move the things to the warehouse. It's always just the two of us moving. We have no choice. Everyone else is in training.
Well, I have the body of a young master but the life of a laborer.
The outpost on the mountain top. The bedroom is all set up for you, and the utilities are good to go too. Thanks for your help. The kitchen stoves and pots are fixed too. You settle in here for now.
If you need anything, come down the mountain and find us.
Okay.
It's not far from the base, making it convenient to go back and forth.
Oh, by the way, this is for you. I saw this at the store today and bought it for you. This is a radio. It's the promise I made to you at the trial ground before. I hope you like it. Really like it. Thanks. How so? Only thanking Qingyu? I worked hard all day for you today. Oh, well, thank you too. Thank you everyone too. It's getting late, you should rest early. We'll head back first. I will leave Bu Mang for you to take care of for now. Wait, I have something to say. What's up? Why so excited? What is it? It's just, I don't know how to use the radio. Who can teach me how to turn it on? I'll teach you. Welcome Han Qingyu and the others back to our squad. Starting today, all of you will also join our daily training. Due to the increase in numbers, I've reassigned the combat groups. Attack Group A, 24 people, is still led by me, with a newly assigned member, Lu Xiang. During combat, we are primarily responsible for chopping sharps. Group A. Attack Group B, 18 people, led by Qin Guowen. Main task: coordinate with Group A, responsible for encircling and isolating sharps. Group B. Group C. Group C, a support team, is led by Mira, with a newly assigned member, Wen Jifei. Responsible for long-range firepower interference during the operation. Group D. Newly formed Group D, currently 3 members, led by Han Qingyu. Mainly responsible for assaulting and eliminating sharps. If we could also include Wusu in Group D, then the structure of this assault group would be solid. But Wusu's enlistment review has been hanging there, and we still don't know the specific situation. Group training begins. Yes. Tang Tang, your movements can be faster. You need to anticipate the trajectory of moving objects. As we mentioned last time. 2 weeks later. The Rejector Base. Report, a sharp aircraft intrusion is detected. A sharp aircraft intrusion is detected. Its estimated landing point is downtown Wanchur City. Guide the aircraft to the nearest safe area for landing. Received, initiating guidance. Guidance completed, and the landing point is the surrounding mountain area of Squad 1777 base. Notify Squad 1777, prepare for interception. Get in the truck quickly, hurry. Each group checks your own source energy devices and energy blocks. This is our squad's first solo interception of sharps. Everyone stay calm, attack according to the exercise, and pay attention to coordination between groups. Let's go. There is an operation. Bu Mang, watch the house, I'll go help them. Long time no see, how have you been lately? How have you been lately? Wu Su, my kid. Bu Mang, don't bark. Why, now you won't even answer the master's questions? 1. Have been doing well. Living alone in the outpost, is this considered doing well? Seeing you being isolated here, I feel sorry for you. Su, I know everything that happened in the trial ground.
I've already scolded Chingzi, and she knows her mistake now.
She deeply regrets it, for handing you over to Azure. This isn't the lady's fault. Ha, you still address her as lady, indicating you still have feelings for the Yu family.
So, let's turn over a new leaf on what happened. The Yu family is now engaging in the world. It's time to recruit more talents.
So, Su, come back. Return to my side. Master, I. The drop-off point designated by the rejector is in Block 13. The terrain there is complex. We could set up an ambush. Can the support team hear us? Once you're in place, pay attention to coordinating remotely. Received. Support team, number 1, point A, is in place. Received. Support team, point B, is in place. Wenji, this is your first time in gun combat.
Make sure you're confident before shooting.
Don't worry, Sister Mira. I've remembered all that you taught me. Block 13 is up ahead. Everyone, according to your groups, finds your covers. Yes. Concealment. Qingyu, it seems like Wu Su hasn't caught up with us.
We came here by car, so should be on his way here.
Master, I'm not going with you. What are you saying? Over the past few days of covert observation, I also suspected he wouldn't come with us. But I didn't expect him to outright refuse me. Dad, why do you bother talking to this traitor?
He has long sided with his new master.
This was also given to you by your new master, right? He really cares about you. I remember you used to like this thing a lot. Give it back. Give it back to you? Sure, if
you're willing to help us kill the station soldiers.
Well, I can't do that. Then, don't blame me. During the trial, if you obeyed my rules and attacked Han Qingyu with Yuan Chang, I wouldn't bear this disgrace. Now, you bring it upon yourself. You beast. How dare you bark at me? Bu Mang, get behind me. Shit. How dare you attack me? Wu Su. Are you trying to be an enemy of the Yu family? I don't want to cause trouble for you.
But it's the territory of Azure. Please leave here with your people.
How dare you? Do you understand the of angering me? Finally, it has arrived.
Frankly, I've been lurking around this area for quite some time, waiting for the people of Azure to engage in battle and leave their base. Since you wish to remain with Azure, I can facilitate that for you.
This time around, my primary objective is the source energy.
As long as you agree to take us to the energy reserve room in the base, I guarantee that once we acquire the source energy, we'll leave and never disrupt your life again.
Attention, each team. The sharp is coming out, follow my lead. Get ready. What's going on? There's only one sharp? Has there ever been a situation with just one sharp? Captain Lao, why haven't you taken action yet? It's a bit strange, only one sharp? Just hold on for a moment. Hold on?
But I'm afraid the sharp will send a signal to the outside world.
The team leader is right, we can't wait any longer, I'll go ambush it. You all prepare for support. What? If there are other sharps, I'll just draw them out. Damn it, you rookie. Follow orders, don't mess around. You stay in command, I'll go help him. Go to hell, sharp. Got it. Captain Lao, you were overly cautious, there's only one sharp. Avoided it. At such a close distance. Dodge the slash. It's too late. Slow down. Recoil. Quick! Run! That shot just now was from Wenji. This guy has become reliable too. It caught up so quickly. The slash I made earlier was too shallow. We can only face it head on now. Run forward, don't look back. This is Miss Mira. Damn it! Don't wait anymore. Don't waste the opportunity that Mira has created, everyone should attack. Xingyu, let's charge too. Wait a little longer. Step up the attack, it's almost done for. Shit. Sure enough, there's one more. This is. The hidden one is. A blue sharp. If you want to stay in Azure, I can grant your wish. As long as you take us to the energy reserves at the base. The battle over there has already begun, there's no time left for you to consider. Xingyu. If you intend to delay or escape, I'll have to head to the battlefield first. Just imagine that when the men of Azure and the Sharps clash, I lead my men make a surprise attack from behind. What will become of them? I can take care of them and then leisurely search for the source energy. So, will you directly take us to find the energy, or will you let me wipe them out first and then find it ourselves later? Which option is more profitable? You should be clear about that. You all aren't going anywhere. HM? What are you muttering about? I said, as long as I'm alive. None of you are going anywhere. You bastard, it seems you've truly forgotten your own identity. Dare to go against me. This is my final advice to you, kneel down and apologize. I can show mercy and spare your life. No need. Bu Mang, you go down the mountain and find some food. Since you are seeking death, I'll grant your wish. Kill him. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Take him down. Strike away. Clench tightly. After all, we are acquaintances. I don't want to kill you guys. I hope you can stop and leave. Don't blame me for being ruthless if you don't listen to my advice. Was he saying that he didn't use his full strength just now? This guy turns out to be so strong. He didn't use his full strength? I think he's bluffing to intimidate us and buy time. Why are you all standing there? He's just trying to stall for time, making empty threats. Attack together, kill him. The master is right. I'm sorry, guys. Peft pert. I said I wouldn't show mercy. Those who court death can continue. Useless. Attack. With my father here, why are you afraid of him? I remember, in the Yu family, there's a rule. A slave can challenge the family head. If the slave wins, the family head must fulfill one of their wishes. If the slave loses, they must die. Master, Wusu will challenge you today. If I win, you must lead them away immediately. If I lose, I willingly accept death. A traitor like you dares to talk about rules. Your strength has improved a bit, but you've forgotten your place. Remember, all your skills were taught by me. Since you're so eager to die by my blade, I'll grant your wish. At the battlefield of Squad 1777. It's a blue sharp. It's so. Captain Sheen, go help Captain Lao. Leave this. Oh, got it. Being able to easily block a blue sharp slash. Is this the strength of top-tier power? Tang Tang, get started. Clattery. Bounce off. Alright. Cooperate as we did during special training. Bounce off. Got it.
What a destructive power! So, this is the power of a blue sharp. Tang Tang, don't waver, follow the coordinated practice, you'll make it. Don't waver? It's a blue sharp after all. Sometimes I truly envy you and Xingyu for facing such great adversity and remaining steadfast. It looks like I need to step up too. Drop out. Xingyu, take action. I will never let Instructor Jiang Daowen's tragedy happen again in front of me. These few guys actually managed to take care of the blue sharp so quickly. Brothers, we're still so slow in dealing with the normal sharps, that's unacceptable. Let's step it up. Yes. A few minutes later. Everyone, search carefully. This will be the first time our team has reported on military merits independently. Han Xingyu. Thank you for saving me from the blue sharp just now. We're all in the same squad, no need to be so polite. In the same squad? It seems like he really doesn't treat me as someone from Golden Wipe. Upon further thought, staying here isn't bad at all. Xingyu, I've searched around as you said, but still didn't see Wusu. Could he have fallen asleep and missed our departure? No way, he's been waiting for this opportunity. Tang Tang, go and ask Wangji to rendezvous with Wusu at his post. I'll go there now. Captain Lao, I've got something urgent, so I'll head back first. Oh, okay. What happened? You should feel that my energy's fullness is much stronger than yours. Smart knowing to evade. Let me see. Let's see how you evade this move. Oh. You managed to block all of them. With this speed doubled, can you still withstand it? Although his energy's fullness is high, the output is average. As long as I seize a moment. Bounce off. He actually bounced off my attack during my energy surge. Infuse the energy into the spear. This move is Energy Outbreak. This guy. When did he learn such powerful techniques? Master actually spat blood. How come? What are you all standing there for? Let's attack together. But, even you're not his match, Master. How can we? These guys. We can't count on these good-for-nothings now. Dad, let me help you kill this traitor. Secretly approaching. Oh no, we are exposed. How did Bu Mang come back? Chingzi, kill that annoying dog. Go to hell, you little beast. Don't hurt it. My lady, I'm sorry. Looks like my guess was right, that dog is really important to you. Ha, Chingzi's life for a squad's energy reserve. This deal's a win. Killing you is also enough for me to avenge Chingzi. You'll accompany her on the road to the underworld. I never expected you to be this scum. You'd sacrifice your daughter's life for those interests. I didn't kill her. I just knocked her out with one end of my spear. What's the point of saying this now? Are you trying to beg for mercy? It's too late to say anything now, just immediately die. What I mean is, my spearhead is pointed right at you now. Injecting source energy. How could this happen? His stomach is stabbed through. Master is going to die. I don't want to die. Quick, bandage me. Save me, save me. Well, there must be emergency facilities at the reserve station. He's heavily injured, take him and go find medicine at Azure. You guys. He can't make it anymore, killing him now means we'll have more energy to share. Things have come to this point, do you think Azure will spare you? Master is right. So, we
Let's go together. Kill him. Xingyu, it looks like I won't have a chance to fight alongside you anymore. I'm sorry, I'm late. Xingyu. Dual blades. He's Han Xingyu.
You should understand the result of sneakily attacking Azure.
If you don't want to die right away, surrender obediently. Azure. You guys. Master is. He stopped breathing. We surrender. Wusu's heavily injured Han Xingyu, you take him to the medical station first, and the others escort the prisoners. Got it. Wusu, your equipment replacement surgery has been arranged. After you recover, we'll head to Scientific Research Institute B. Well, you can walk on the ground already. You recovered quite quickly. It seems like I can report to Captain Lao. And arrange your formal enlistment ceremony as soon as possible. By the way, Xingyu, there's a letter from Miss Mira for you. A letter for me?
To Han Xingyu and all teammates. I'm Mira Zhou, forgive me for bidding farewell to you in this way.
I wouldn't be able to say farewell in person. I'm returning to my homeland.
I mentioned to you that my country lacks warriors who can fight the sharps.
During the time we spent together, I'm happy to see your growth and you're becoming capable.
I also thank you for treating me like family.
Likewise, I'll always consider you as family.
By the way, Han Xingyu, with me leaving, you don't need to worry about the team being short-staffed. I believe that in this recent mission, you've already witnessed that Wen Jifei is capable of replacing me in the sniper position. That's why I finally made up my mind to leave. I believe we'll meet again someday, so until that moment comes, make sure you eat well, sleep well, and live well.
What's wrong? You look so serious. Miss Mira has left. What? Finally, wishing for the day we reunite. Love to you all from Mira.